हेलो एवरीवन, कैसे हैं आप सभी। वेलकम टू द चैनल। सो टुडेज वीडियो इज गोइंग टू बी अ मैराथन वीडियो। ओके, द मैराथन वीडियो ऑफ द स्पीडी वन लाइनर्स ऑफ द लेटेस्ट स्पीडी ऑफ अप्रैल 2026। इस मंथ की जो लेटेस्ट स्पीडी है ये सारे वन लाइनर्स उन्हीं में से हैं एंड पास्ट 1 ईयर के वन लाइनर्स को हम इस वीडियो में कंप्लीट करेंगे। नाउ जो चैनल पे रेगुलर हैं उनको पता होगा कि वन लाइनर्स के साथ साथ हम डिफरेंट स्टैटिक एज वेल एज करंट अफेयर्स के पॉइंट्स को भी रिवाइज करते हैं सो दैट बहुत एफिशिएंटली हमारा रिवीजन हो जाए। नाउ स्टार्ट हम करेंगे वीडियो की फ्रॉम द मार्च 30th जो कि लेटेस्ट हैं एंड मार्च से लेके एंड देन इन द रिवर्स ऑर्डर हम लास्ट ईयर लास्ट 12 मंथ्स के वन लाइनर्स को यहाँ पे कंप्लीट करेंगे। सो लेट अस स्टार्ट अवर टुडेज वीडियो। नाउ द फर्स्ट वन लाइनर इज which state became the first to receive the Praman certification for forest product? So this is Andhra Pradesh. अब आंध्र प्रदेश के रिगार्डिंग you need to know that Andhra Pradesh in India has the largest reserve। दो इंपॉर्टेंट यहाँ पे मिनरल्स हैं जिनके बारे में आपको पता होना चाहिए। एक तो माइका का लार्जेस्ट रिजर्व आंध्र प्रदेश में है एंड इसके अलावा यूरेनियम का लार्जेस्ट रिजर्व आंध्र प्रदेश में है। इन एडिशन टू दैट अगर मैं आपको एक एडिशनल फैक्ट बताऊं यहाँ पे तो आंध्र प्रदेश एंड तेलंगाना के बीच में नेचुरल बॉर्डर जो है वो नल्लामला हिल्स फॉर्म करती है एंड ये क्वेश्चन बहुत सारे एग्जाम्स में पूछा गया है 2025 में भी, इसलिए मैं आपको ये बता रहा हूँ। ओके, एंड आंध्र प्रदेश की अगर मैं कैपिटल की बात करूँ तो अमरावती हैज़ बिन डेजिग्नेटेड एज द आंध्र प्रदेश कैपिटल। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, where was the 14th ministerial conference of the World Trade Organization held? So it was held in Cameroon. Okay. Next है, Balendra Shah became the youngest prime minister of which country? So Balendra Shah is the youngest prime minister of Nepal. अब who was the former Nepal president बिफोर द जेन जी रिवॉल्ट? ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए। जेन जी रिवॉल्ट दिस हैपेंड इन नेपाल एंड जेन जी रिवॉल्ट के टाइम पे के पी शर्मा ओली वॉज द प्राइम मिनिस्टर एंड आफ्टर दिस जेन जी रिवॉल्ट सुशीला कार्की became the interim prime minister and now after the elections Balendra Shah became the youngest prime minister of Nepal. Where will Prime Minister Narendra Modi participate in the upcoming G7 Summit 2026? So G7 Summit है ये फ्रांस में होने वाली है 2026 की। अगर मैं बात करूँ G7 Summit of 2025, so it was held in Canada, Kanskaskas. Okay. No. With whom did the Ministry of Culture sign a memorandum of understanding to promote heritage? सो हेरिटेज को प्रमोट करने के लिए मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कल्चर ने साइन किया है MOU विथ यूट्यूब। विथ होम डिड द नेशनल कमीशन फॉर वुमेन पार्टनर फॉर अ नेशन वाइड डिजिटल सेफ्टी कैंपेन? सो NCW और नेशनल कमीशन ऑफ वुमेन ने पार्टनर किया है यहाँ पे ट्रू कॉलर के साथ। ओके, नाउ वन इम्पॉर्टेंट पॉइंट फॉर यू टू नो is that National Commission for Women is not a constitutional body. It is not a constitutional body, but it is a statutory body. Okay, now बात हो रही है यहाँ पे वुमेन की, तो वुमेन से रिलेटेड एक इम्पॉर्टेंट पॉइंट आपको पता होना चाहिए। एक इम्पॉर्टेंट पोर्टल है विच इज नोन एज द शी बॉक्स पोर्टल। ठीक है, दिस हैज बिन लॉन्च्ड बाय द मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ चाइल्ड एंड मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट। ठीक है, ये पोर्टल इंपॉर्टेंट है, क्वेश्चन आ चुका है, इस वजह से मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ। नेक्स्ट इज वेयर डिड अग्निकुल कॉस्मोस सक्सेसफुली टेस्ट एग्नाइट द वर्ल्ड्स फर्स्ट फुल्ली 3D प्रिंटेड बूस्टर इंजन? सो दिस वाज टेस्टेड इन चेन्नई, तमिलनाडु। अब यहाँ पे तमिलनाडु इंपॉर्टेंट है, क्यों इंपॉर्टेंट है? फॉर द सेकेंड स्पेस पोर्ट। तो इंडिया का सेकेंड स्पेस पोर्ट कहाँ पे यहाँ पे इस्टेब्लिश होने वाला है? तो कोलासेकरापट्टिनम इन तमिलनाडु। सो कोलासेकरापट्टिनम इन तमिलनाडु में इंडिया का सेकेंड स्पेस पोर्ट होगा। इस चीज़ को भी आप ध्यान में रखेंगे। Now, which operation did Indian Navy launch to ensure the safety of ship traveling to India via the Strait of Hormuz? So, this operation, which has been launched by Indian Navy to ensure the energy supplies to India, is Operation Urja Suraksha. Okay. Now, where was the Almol? No, Almol नहीं है, ये अनमोल है. अनमोल scheme for newborns launched. So अनमोल scheme जो है वो दिल्ली गवर्नमेंट ने यहाँ पे लॉन्च किया है. Which Indian educational institution was ranked first in the QS World University Rankings? So QS World University Rankings में IIT Delhi from India has been ranked first. Next is, which state launched the Ningol Forest Initiative to promote forest conservation? तो ये Ningol Forest Initiative has been launched by the government of Manipur. ओके, मणिपुर के रिगार्डिंग एक इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्ट आपको पता होना चाहिए कि हाईएस्ट नंबर ऑफ टाइम्स, अगर मैं आपसे क्वेश्चन पूछूं कि हाईएस्ट नंबर ऑफ प्रेसिडेंट रूल कौन से स्टेट में लगाया गया है, तो आपका आंसर होना चाहिए मणिपुर. ओके, अगर मैं बात कर रहा हूँ प्रेसिडेंट रूल की, तो आपको तुरंत ये दिमाग में स्ट्राइक होना चाहिए कि आर्टिकल 356 ऑफ द इंडियन कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन हमारा ये बताता है अबाउट प्रेसिडेंट रूल. यहीं पे आर्टिकल 352 अगर आपसे पूछा गया है तो आपको पता होना चाहिए दिस आर्टिकल इज रिलेटेड टू नेशनल इमरजेंसी. ओके, एंड वहीं पे आर्टिकल 360 अगर पूछा जाए तो आपको पता होना चाहिए इट इज रिलेटेड टू द फाइनेंशियल इमरजेंसी. एंड एक और बात कि नेशनल इमरजेंसी पहले इंडिया में लग चुकी है, प्रेसिडेंट रूल भी लग चुका है, बट फाइनेंशियल इमरजेंसी एक भी बार अभी तक इंडिया पे इम्पोज नहीं की गई है. ये एक इम्पॉर्टेंट फैक्ट है जहां से क्वेश्चन बन सकता है. नेक्स्ट है, विच स्टेट गवर्नमेंट लॉन्च द इंडस्ट्रियल पार्क पॉलिसी 2026 टू बूस्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट? सो इंडस्ट्रियल पार्क पॉलिसी हैज बीन लॉन्च बाय द गवर्नमेंट ऑफ राजस्थान. Now, who will be honored with the Saraswati Award of 2025? So, Rajkumar Mukhopadhyay will be honored with the Saraswati Award 2025. Next is, amidst the West Asia crisis, which country declared an energy emergency on March 27? So, first country वेस्ट एशिया क्राइसिस के टाइम पे फिलीपींस हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट कंट्री टू डिक्लेयर एन एनर्जी इमरजेंसी. इन्होंने नेशनल इमरजेंसी डिक्लेयर किया है ऑन अकाउंट ऑफ द एनर्जी रिलेटेड इश्यूज, पेट्रोल एलपीजीज के रिगार्डिंग. ओके, सो फिलीपींस है, ये नाम बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये क्वेश्चन आएगा, इसको आप ध्यान में रखना. विच टीम बिकेम द मोस्ट एक्सपेंसिव टीम इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ द आईपीएल? सो वैल्यूएशन के हिसाब से मोस्ट एक्सपेंसिव टीम बनी है RCB, रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बेंगलुरु. विच कंट्री सेलिब्रेटेड इट्स 56th इंडिपेंडेंस डे ऑन मार्च 26, 2026? सो 1971 में बांग्लादेश वॉज फॉर्म्ड एंड बांग्लादेश ने 26 मार्च को मनाया है अपना 56th इंडिपेंडेंस डे. Who was honored with the Women Empowerment Trailblazer Award by BRICS? This is also an important question. So, Women Empowerment Trailblazer Award by BRICS ये है, दिया गया है कल्पना सोरेन को. अब अगर मैं ब्रिक्स की बात करूं तो ब्रिक्स के रिगार्डिंग न्यू डेवलपमेंट बैंक आपको ध्यान में रखना है. ओके, न्यू डेवलपमेंट बैंक जिसको कि ब्रिक्स डेवलपमेंट बैंक भी बोलते हैं, इसका हेडक्वार्टर बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है आपके लिए. सो हेडक्वार्टर इज इन शंघाई. ओके, एंड ब्रिक्स को ज्वाइन करने वाली सबसे रीसेंट कंट्री कौन सी है, ये आप मुझे कमेंट्स में बताना. अभी बात ब्रिक्स की हो रही है तो एशियान की भी बात कर लेते हैं. एशियान की रीसेंट समिट कहाँ पे हुई थी? 47th एशियान समिट, ये हुई थी मलेशिया, कुआलालंपुर में. ओके, ये चीज़ को आप ध्यान में रखना. Who was honored with the title of Honorary Knight Commander of the Order of the British Empire? So this has been given to N. Chandrasekaran. Which state has become the second state to pass the Uniform Civil Code Bill? So second state जो बना है ये गुजरात है, अगर मैं बात करूं फर्स्ट स्टेट टू पास द यूसीसी बिल, ये है उत्तराखंड। बात करें अगर यूसीसी या यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड के बारे में, तो ये मेंशन्ड है पार्ट 4 ऑफ द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन। पार्ट 4 क्या है हमारा? पार्ट 4 है डायरेक्टिव प्रिंसिपल ऑफ स्टेट पॉलिसी। बिकॉज यूसीसी न्यूज में है तो आर्टिकल भी इंपॉर्टेंट है, तो यूसीसी जो है वो मेंशन्ड है आर्टिकल 44 ऑफ द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन। अगर क्वेश्चन डेप्थ में पूछेंगे तो आपको पता है जो डीपीएसपी है इसको 3 पार्ट में डिवाइड किया गया है। एक तो है सोशलिस्टिक प्रिंसिपल, दूसरा है गांधीयन प्रिंसिपल, एंड तीसरा है हमारा लिबरल इंटेलेक्चुअल प्रिंसिपल्स। सो ये जो आर्टिकल 4 है दैट इज द यूसीसी, ये बिलोंग करता है लिबरल इंटेलेक्चुअल प्रिंसिपल। इस चीज को आप ध्यान में रखेंगे। हु वॉन द वुमेन सिंगल टाइटल एट द इंडियन ओपन 2026 स्क्वाश टूर्नामेंट? सो दिस इज अनाहत सिंह। अभी रिसेंटली सीडीएस का एग्जाम हुआ है 2026 में। इन्होंने क्वेश्चन पूछा था स्क्वाश टूर्नामेंट में, एंड इन्होंने ये क्वेश्चन पूछा था कि विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग वाज नॉट अ मेंबर इन द स्क्वाश टूर्नामेंट। तो वहां पे एक नाम था अर्जुन एरिगासी का। ओके, तो आपको पता होना चाहिए। देखिए, आपको स्क्वाड के बारे में, स्क्वाश की टूर्नामेंट की टीम को याद रखने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, लेकिन अर्जुन एरिगासी इज़ एन इंडियन चेस प्लेयर। बहुत ज़्यादा इन्होंने टूर्नामेंट्स भी जीते हैं, तो आपको पता होना चाहिए कि ही वॉज नॉट रिलेटेड टू स्क्वाश। तो इस तरीके से भी क्वेश्चन आ रहे हैं। अगर आप चैनल के वीडियोस को फॉलो करोगे तो लेटेस्ट ट्रेंड जो चैनल पे बन रहा है, सॉरी नॉट चैनल बट जो एग्जाम्स में क्वेश्चंस का लेटेस्ट पैटर्न बन रहा है, इससे मैं आपको फैमिलियर करवाता रहूँगा। ओके, अगर आप चैनल पे नहीं हो, वीडियो का ये पैटर्न आपको अच्छा लग रहा है, तो प्लीज़ चैनल को एक बार सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर कर सकते हो आप। एंड प्लेलिस्ट सेक्शन में जाके ज़रूर देखना कितनी बेनिफिशियल्स वीडियो पहले से ही मैंने अपलोड की हुई हैं। सो लेट अस सी द नेक्स्ट वन लाइनर। इन विच कंट्री वॉज द मल्टीनेशनल मेरीटाइम एक्सरसाइज काकाडू 2026 ऑर्गेनाइज? सो ये ऑर्गेनाइज हुई थी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में। एंड रिसेंटली एनटीपीसी के एग्जाम में जापद एक्सरसाइज वॉज ऑल्सो आस्क्ड। तो जापद जो एक्सरसाइज थी ये रशिया एंड बेलारूस के दोनों ने कंडक्ट की थी। तो ये इंपॉर्टेंट है, इसको याद रखना, ये फिर से पूछ सकते हैं आपसे किसी एग्जाम में। नेक्स्ट है, अकॉर्डिंग टू द वर्ल्ड एयर क्वालिटी रिपोर्ट विच कंट्री इज द मोस्ट पॉल्यूटेड इन द वर्ल्ड? सो पाकिस्तान इज द मोस्ट पॉल्यूटेड कंट्री। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, विच रेसिंग डे ऑफ असम राइफल्स वॉज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन March 24? तो 191st रेसिंग डे वॉज सेलिब्रेटेड। Who launched India's first UPI-linked overdraft facility for women self-help members? So, UPI linked overdraft facility ये इनॉग्रेट किया था बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा ने। अब यहाँ पे आपको पता होना चाहिए UPI जो है अभी रिसेंटली एक्सेप्ट किया गया है एज अ मेथड ऑफ पेमेंट बाय कतर। ये एक इम्पॉर्टेंट चीज़ है, इसके बारे में आपको पता होना चाहिए। Where was the BIMSTEC Youth Heritage and Sustainable Development Intensive Study Program organized? So ये organize किया गया था मध्य प्रदेश में। Now in which state was the छापार कुट फेस्टिवल celebrated? तो छापार कुट फेस्टिवल ये जो है मिजोरम में सेलिब्रेट किया गया है। Now next देखते हैं, Where was a new species of marine crab named चापगारस नंगांगखेई डिस्कवर्ड? सो ये डिस्कवर किया है गोवा में। एंड गोवा में जो है वो एक जुआरी इज एन इम्पॉर्टेंट रिवर। बायोलॉजी पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, सॉरी ज्योग्राफी पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से ये आपको पता होना चाहिए कि जुआरी रिवर इज एन इम्पॉर्टेंट रिवर ऑफ गोवा। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, इन विच स्टेट वॉज द एग्रीकल्चरल कॉन्फ्रेंस टाइटल्ड एग्री विजन कृषि युवा संवाद 2026 organized? So it was organized in Manipur. Which state government has announced the launch of the Mukhyamantri Apna Sukhi Parivar Yojana for the poorest families? So ये जो है सुखी से आप इनवाइट कर सकते हो, आप एक्सेप्ट ये आप डिराइव कर सकते हो सुखविंदर सिंह सुक्खू हु इज द चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ हिमाचल प्रदेश। सो ये स्कीम हिमाचल प्रदेश गवर्नमेंट ने यहाँ पे लॉन्च किया है। In which city did the International Conference on Carbon Markets Prakriti 2026 women? कमेंस। सो प्रकृति 2026 ये कमेंस हुई है न्यू दिल्ली में। एंड इम्पॉर्टेंट पॉइंट क्या है कि ये इंटरनेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस है ऑन कार्बन मार्केट्स। अब कार्बन मार्केट्स के बारे में इन डिटेल दिया गया है पेरिस एग्रीमेंट में। पेरिस एग्रीमेंट आपके लिए इम्पॉर्टेंट है, जो कि साइन हुआ था इन द ईयर 2015। एंड जो पेरिस एग्रीमेंट का आर्टिकल 6 है, इट टॉक्स अबाउट दीज कार्बन मार्केट्स। इंपॉर्टेंट है, इन दोनों पॉइंट्स को आपको ध्यान में रखना है। हु बिकेम द यंगेस्ट फीमेल प्लेयर टू स्कोर अ सेंचुरी इन T20 इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट? सो ये नाम फैनी उतागुशिमानिंदे ऑफ रवांडा। सो शी हैज़ बिकम द यंगेस्ट फीमेल प्लेयर टू स्कोर अ सेंचुरी। अब रवांडा यहाँ पे है तो आपको पता होना चाहिए कि वॉशिंगटन अकॉर्ड रिसेंटली साइन हुआ था। वॉशिंगटन अकॉर्ड, दिस वॉशिंगटन अकॉर्ड वॉज साइंड बिटवीन द डिस्प्यूट ड्रिवन डेमोक्रेटिक रिपब्लिक ऑफ कॉन्गो एंड रवांडा। एंड ये साइन किन्होंने करवाया था? ये करवाया था डोनाल्ड ट्रंप ने। ओके, सो इस चीज को आप ध्यान में रखना, ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है, ये पूछ सकते हैं। What rank was assigned to India in the Global Terrorism Index of 2026? 13th रैंक थी इंडिया की। Now, in which state was the Sarhul festival celebrated? Sarhul festival जो है वो झारखंड में सेलिब्रेट किया गया है। The Legislative Assembly of which state government has passed the Prevention of Unfair Means in Public Recruitment and Professional Examination Bills? तो ये छत्तीसगढ़ में पास हुआ है। छत्तीसगढ़ से पहले यूपी गवर्नमेंट ने पहले ही ये अनफेयर मीन्स इन द एग्जामिनेशन पे बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रिक्ट लॉ बनाया है, तो ये चीज़ भी आपको पता होनी चाहिए। Who was appointed as the first chairperson of the newly constituted Dental Commission? So, first chairperson of the Dental Commission is Dr. Sanjay Tiwari. Which state celebrated its 114th Foundation Day? So March 22 को आपको सबको पता होगा कि बिहार दिवस इज सेलिब्रेटेड। एंड इस साल 2026 की थीम थी उन्नत बिहार उज्जवल बिहार। नेक्स्ट इज हु बिकेम द सेकंड फुटबॉलर इन द वर्ल्ड to score 900 goals? So he is Lionel Messi. Next है, where was India's first LPG automated teller machine LPG ATM launched? So जो भारत गैस कंपनी है, इन्होंने लॉन्च किया है फर्स्ट ऑटोमेटेड टेलर मशीन इन गुरुग्राम। Now, which state government announced the दुआरे चिकित्सा इनिशिएटिव? सो ये वेस्ट बंगाल में है। इसके अलावा वेस्ट बंगाल की एक बांग्लार बाड़ी स्कीम है, इसके बारे में भी आपको पता होना चाहिए। ओके, एंड हाँ, यहाँ पे अगर बात एलपीजी की हुई है तो नेचुरल अगर मैं बात करूँ, एलपीजी की सबसे लार्जेस्ट सप्लाई इंडिया को कतर से होती है नेचुरल गैस की। ओके, 2/3 के अराउंड जो है वो नेचुरल गैस की डिमांड इज मेट फ्रॉम कतर ऑनली। Which state government has announced the launch of a free breakfast scheme for school children in its state budget? So ये तेलंगाना गवर्नमेंट ने यहाँ पे अनाउंस किया है। Who became the first Indian ambassador to be honored with France prestigious Legion of Honor Commander rank on March 22, 2026? So Javed Ashraf. Next है, where was the Agri Youth Parliament 2026 inaugurated? So it was inaugurated in Imphal. Next देखते हैं, from which state did Union Minister of Civil Aviation Ram Mohan Naidu launch the first Fair Se Fursat scheme? So it has been launched in Madhya Pradesh. Which Indian squash player was appointed as the sports commissioner for the World Premier Squash League? So this is Saurav Ghoshal. Which ministry launched the Yoga 365 campaign? Ministry of Ayush. Okay, important है, इस चीज को आप ध्यान में रखेंगे। Okay, Yoga 365 campaign by the Ministry of Ayush. Which country will host the Commonwealth Youth Games in 2027? So Malta will host the Commonwealth Youth Games in 2027. अब कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स ऑफ 2030 को होस्ट करने के लिए कौन सी सिटी को यहाँ पे सेलेक्ट किया गया है इंडिया में? तो अहमदाबाद जो है वो होस्ट करेगा 2030 कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स। एंड अगर मैं बात करूँ ओलंपिक्स की, तो इंडिया ओलंपिक्स करवाने के लिए बिड करेगा इन द ईयर 2036। मतलब 2036 के ओलंपिक्स जो हैं वो इंडिया में कंडक्ट करवाने की बात भी चल रही है। इस चीज़ को भी आप ध्यान में रखेंगे। Who was honored with the Women Empowerment Award in UK? So Ritu Parna Sen Gupta. Next है with which country did India extend the import agreement for अरहर and उड़द pulses for the next 5 years? So ये जो pulses के regarding agreement है ये म्यांमार के साथ साइन हुआ है। कौन सी दो pulses हैं? एक तो है अरहर and the second one is उड़द। Now, which state announced the launch of the Parivar Indiramma scheme? So this has been launched by Telangana government, who set a record for climbing 7 volcanic peaks in the shortest amount of time. So this is Bhupati Raju Anmesh Verma. Which state emerged as India's top textile exporting state in the year 2024-25? This is a very important question. Okay, so India's top textile exporting state is Tamil Nadu. Where was GovTech, India's largest global conference on cow-based economy, organized? So it was organized in Pune. Next है, India has entered into a partnership with which country to restore the 9th century Prambanan temple complex? So ये इंडिया ने पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे साइन किया है विथ इंडोनेशिया। Who was appointed as the brand ambassador for Census 2027 by the Union Ministry of Home Affairs? So this is Sudarshan Patnaik. Which country will officially withdraw from the World Health Organization? Argentina has withdrawn, and Argentina के पहले USA ने भी withdraw कर लिया है WHO, and इसके साथ साथ 66 more international organization से USA has withdrawn itself. Okay. Next देखते हैं, who has been honored with the Stockholm Water Prize of 2026? This is कावे मदानी। ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है, ये क्वेश्चन पूछ सकते हैं। ओके, सो स्टॉकहोम वाटर प्राइज 2026 कावे मदानी। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, which state government introduced the Uniform Civil Code 2026 bill in the Legislative Assembly? So ये है गुजरात। नेक्स्ट है, which state launched the शिक्षा क्रांति 2.0 initiative to improve school education with the support of the World Bank? So पंजाब गवर्नमेंट ने लॉन्च किया है, एंड इसमें ये आप ध्यान में रखना कि इट हैज़ बीन लॉन्च विद द सपोर्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड बैंक। Bhumika Shrestha was appointed as the first transgender female member of parliament for which country? Nepal. And this is again important. What rank has India been assigned in the World Happiness Report of 2026? So 116th रैंक है इंडिया का, एंड अगर मैं बात करूं फर्स्ट रैंक ये है फिनलैंड का। Who has been honored with KISS Humanitarian Award of 2025? This is Neeta Ambani. Who won the prestigious Mark Linton History Prize of 2026? ये है विलियम डैडमपल। In which state did the Indian Army successfully conduct the technology-based combat exercise Amogh Jwala? So ये जो अमोघ ज्वाला है, it was conducted in Uttar Pradesh. Which state government launched an FMD vaccination drive to protect livestock? So Gujarat government has launched this. Where was Asia's largest tulip garden inaugurated? So Asia का largest tulip garden has been inaugurated in Srinagar. Which country has become the world's #1 producer of coconuts? India has become the world's #1 producer of coconut, and this is important. A 240-foot long bridge built with India's assistance was inaugurated in Sri Lanka. In which state the दिव्यांग शक्ति योजना being launched? So दिव्यांग शक्ति योजना ये आंध्र प्रदेश में लॉन्च हुई है। who has been selected for the Sangeet Kalanidhi Award of 2026. So Jayanti Kumaresh has been selected for the Sangeet Kalanidhi Award. In which country has become the world's third largest metro network? So third largest metro network ये इंडिया का बन चुका है. Next देखते हैं. In which state has the Gaudham Yojana been launched? So it has been launched in Chhattisgarh. Under whose leadership was the Sea Dragon 2026 exercise conducted? So it was conducted in the leadership of USA. And ये कहाँ conduct हुई थी? So Anderson Air Base, which is in Guam. Guam कहाँ पे है? So it is in USA. Who has been honored with the Sahitya Academy Awards 2025 for the Hindi language? Mamta Kalia. Kusunpur was announced as the first smart village of which state? So this is an important question. Okay. So Kusunpur was announced the first smart village of Odisha. Now in which state was the Matua Dharma Mela organized? So it was organized in West Bengal. Who has been honored with the Gyanpith Award 2025? So R. Vaira Muthu. Which player won the title in the women's category of Indian Wells 2026 on March 16? So this was Aryana Sablenka. With whose collaboration did Ministry of Education develop the Sathi app to assist students? So Sathi app was developed in collaboration with the IIT Kanpur. Where was a medieval Telugu inscription associated with the Gajpati ruler of Odisha discovered? So this inscription was discovered from Andhra Pradesh. Who was conferred with the Pauli Umrigar Award of 2026? Shubman Gill. Who was honored with the prestigious MP Birla Memorial Award? So this was Yashwant Gupta. Now, Panchu Dol Milan Yatra was organized in the state of Odisha. Now, which state has introduced the Freedom of Religion Bill 2026? Maharashtra ने introduce किया है. Who has become the youngest self-made billionaire? This is Surya Midha. With a total of how many medals did India top the table at the World Parathletics Grand Prix 2024 held in New Delhi? So 208 medals यहाँ पे इंडिया ने जीते हैं, जिसमें कि 75 are gold medals. Who has become the India's 94th Grand Master? This is Mayank Chakrabarti. A major joint military exercise titled Freedom Shield commenced between USA and which other country? So ये joint military exercise Freedom Shield was between USA and South Korea. This is an important question, इसको आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. In which country did the Indian Army launch a major bridge project under the ऑपरेशन सागर बंधु? सो श्रीलंका में अभी दितवा साइक्लोन आया था. सो दितवा साइक्लोन के बाद श्रीलंका को सपोर्ट करने के लिए ऑपरेशन सागर बंधु वाज लॉन्च्ड बाय द इंडियन आर्मी. Which has become India's second fully literate union territory? So this is Chandigarh. In which country has passive euthanasia been approved for the first time? इंडिया ने अभी रिसेंटली पैसिव एथुनेसिया सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने यहाँ पे अप्रूव किया. विच कंट्री? एंड अगर मैं बात करूँ कौन सी लैटिन अमेरिका कंट्री हैज बिकम द फर्स्ट कंट्री टू अप्रूव एथुनेसिया? सो ये है उरुग्वे. ओके, एंड उरुग्वे इज ऑल्सो अ मेंबर ऑफ द न्यू डेवलपमेंट बैंक, इसको आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. Which country celebrated its 58th Independence Day on March 12th, 2026? So this is Mauritius. Indian Orchid Festival, it was organized in Sikkim. ये भी important है, this you also need to know. Next is which medal did Sailesh Kumar win at the World Para-Athletics GP 2026? So gold medal यहाँ पे जीता है in the high jump T63 category. Which state secured the first position in the Fiscal Health Index of 2026 released by Niti Aayog? So Odisha has topped the Fiscal Health Index. Which country has refused to play the FIFA World Cup 2026? Obviously, Iran and USA की टेंशन बहुत ज़्यादा पीक पे हैं अभी, and due to that reason Iran has refused to play the FIFA World Cup 2026. क्यों refuse किया है? क्योंकि ये FIFA World Cup 3 countries में होने वाला है, USA में and then Mexico में and Canada में. Okay. Next है, which app did Indian Railways launch for the safety of women? This is the Shine app. Important है, इसको आप ध्यान में रखेंगे, ये क्वेश्चन आ सकता है. In which state will the Nirbhaya Nisha initiative be launched for the safety of women at night? So, Kerala. What has the cheetah population in India risen to now? So, cheetah population in India जो है वो बढ़ के 53 हो चुकी है. Which state government has approved the Freedom of Religion Bill 2026 to curb religious conversion? छत्तीसगढ़ ने यहाँ पे इंट्रोड्यूस किया है. एंड इसके अलावा बालोद इन छत्तीसगढ़ हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट चाइल्ड मैरिज फ्री डिस्ट्रिक्ट. ये भी चीज़ आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. Which country joined as the partner country for the 40th edition of the AHA 2026? So इटली ने ज्वाइन किया है in the AHA 2026. Mujtaba Khamenei was appointed as the supreme leader of Iran. ये तो पता ही होगा आपको. Who was conferred with the NTR National Film Awards? So this is Chiranjeevi. Gary Kirsten was appointed as the head coach of which country's men's cricket team? Sri Lanka. Who won the Australian GP 2026? George Russell has won the Australian GP. Between India and which other country did the 11th edition of joint military exercise Lamite commence? So Lamite is a joint military exercise between India and Seychelles. Okay. Who won the All England Open Badminton Championship title? So Lin Chun-yi won this title. Next is, what is India's rank in the Hurun Global Rich List 2026? India का third rank है. Who launched the Spurti program to provide assistance to women entrepreneurs? So Spurti program has been launched by L&T Finance. Who won the ICC T20 World Cup title? It is India who has won this. And किससे हराया था? न्यूजीलैंड को हराया था फाइनल्स में. Which country will implement the region's first social media ban for minors under the age of 16? So इंडोनेशिया ने यहाँ पे बैन लगाया है. In which state will the first Khelo India Tribal Games of 2026 be organized? So छत्तीसगढ़ में ऑर्गेनाइज होने वाले हैं फर्स्ट खेलो इंडिया ट्राइबल गेम्स. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. Which state government has decided to ban social media access for children under the age of 16? Karnataka government. And this is an important question. ये question exam में पूछ सकते हैं. From which country has India announced that it will purchase the Sithil-1 missile for its navy? So Sithil-1 missiles जो है इंडिया फ्रांस से परचेज करेगा. इसके अलावा एक हैमर मिसाइल का नाम आप ध्यान रखना. ये जो हैमर मिसाइल है ना, दिस इज इंस्टॉल ऑन द राफेल एयरक्राफ्ट. राफेल जेट्स में ये इंस्टॉल है एंड इसकी प्रोडक्शन जो है वो इंडिया में होने वाली है. इंडिया एंड फ्रांस इसे जॉइंटली इंडिया में डेवलप करेंगे. एंड ये हैमर मिसाइल इज यूज्ड ऑन राफेल एंड राफेल एक 4.5 जनरेशन एयरक्राफ्ट है. ये भी आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. नेक्स्ट है, हु सेट द वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड फॉर द फास्टेस्ट 50 मीटर लिम्बो स्केटिंग? सो सृष्टि शर्मा ने ये रिकॉर्ड यहाँ पे इस्टेब्लिश किया है. The Ashmolean Museum, located in which city, has announced that it will return a 16th century bronze idol of Saint Thirumangai Alvar to India? So, England ने ये अनाउंस किया है कि he will return this 16th century bronze idol of Saint Thirumangai Alvar to India. Which state government launched a significant initiative titled Her Start 5.0? So ये जो Her Start initiative है, it has been launched by the Gujarat government. Which two mascots did Union Home Minister Amit Shah unveil for Census 2027? This is an important question. And ये जो दो mascots हैं, these are Pragati and Vikas. In which state was the Hatti Risala festival celebrated? So Hatti Risala festival celebrated in Maharashtra. Who became the first Indian to win a prestigious conservation award in London? So Kirti K. Karant has won this. In which state of the United States was the statue of Mahatma Gandhi unveiled for the first time? Montana में फर्स्ट टाइम महात्मा गांधी का स्टैचू यहाँ पे अनवील किया गया है. Who was the next chief guest at the 11th Raisina Dialogue 2026 held in New Delhi? So Alexander Stubb, who is the president of Finland, was the chief guest at the 11th Raisina Dialogue. A player from which country? Finn Allen scored the fastest century in the history of T20 World Cup. So Finn Allen belongs to New Zealand. Which women's cricket team became the first to be nominated for a Laureus Sports Award? सो इंडिया को यहाँ पे नॉमिनेट किया गया है फॉर दिस अवार्ड. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. विच कंट्री लॉन्च द ऑपरेशन एपिक फ्यूरी अगेंस्ट ईरान? सो ऑपरेशन एपिक फ्यूरी वॉज लॉन्च्ड बाय द यूएसए. वेयर वॉज सक्षम, इंडियाज फर्स्ट एआई पावर्ड स्किल सेंसस लॉन्च्ड? सो सक्षम जो है ये लॉन्च हुआ था मुंबई में. Which state exported the first consignment of GI tagged Karbi Anglong ginger to London? So Karbi Anglong ginger belongs to Assam, जिसको कि अभी recently GI tag दिया गया है. In which city was the Mobile World Congress 2026 held? So Mobile World Congress of 2026 was held in Barcelona, Spain. Which state has established its first dark sky park in the Arayur Shola forest within the Kolli hills of Namakkal district, Tamil Nadu? And this is a very important question. ये question exam में पूछ सकता है. Next है, which country became the first in United Kingdom to approve water-based funerals? Scotland ने यहाँ पे approve किया है. ढोल जत्रा festival is organized in Assam. Which European Union country has become the first to eliminate mother-to-child transmission of HIV and syphilis? So Denmark has become the first country. अगर वर्ल्ड की मैं बात करूं तो मालदीव्स has become the first country. Okay, ये चीज आप ध्यान में रखेंगे, important है. Where did the Vice President C.P. Radhakrishnan lay the foundation stone for the Chetana Ganashram? So this is in Thrissur. Into which of India's national park were 9 cheetahs brought from Botswana released? So जो 9 cheetahs थे under the Project Cheetah campaign were brought to the Kuno National Park, which is in Madhya Pradesh. Who has become India's 93rd Grandmaster? So Arav Dengla is India's 93rd Grandmaster. In which country was the world's oldest rock art discovered? So it was discovered in Indonesia. Goonj 2026 Youth Festival was organized in Jammu and Kashmir. In which state did Niti Aayog Atal Innovation Mission launch India's first state innovation mission? This is a very, very important question. So, this mission has been launched in Tripura. What name has been given to the famous Mount Abu located in Rajasthan? This is again an important question. So, Mount Abu का नाम चेंज करके अबुराज रख दिया गया है, इसको आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. Whom has OpenAI appointed as its chief public officer? So this is Arvind Kesi. Who won the Ranji Trophy 2025-26 title? So Jammu and Kashmir has won this. Where has the country's first semiconductor plant been completed? First semiconductor plant of India has been completed in Gujarat. The National Green Tribunal (NGT) directed which state to restore the status of Suav River as a tributary of Rapti River? So उत्तर प्रदेश में है ये सुआव रिवर, which is a tributary of Rapti River. In which state is Pakyong Airport located, which is said to be renamed after the freedom fighter Trilochan Pokhrel? This is again an important question. So ये है सिक्किम में. The police force of which state launched Operation Crackdown with the aim of curbing cybercrime? So Operation Crackdown जो है cyber crime के against has been launched in Telangana. Where was the Election Commission of India's National Roundtable Conference 2026 held? So it was held in New Delhi. Which country developed the CM-302 missile? So this has been developed by China. Which country launched a major cross-border military operation codenamed Operation Ghalib Hil Haq? So this has been launched by Pakistan. Which country topped the Global Residence Index of 2026? So Global Residence Index यहाँ पे ग्रीस ने लॉन्च किया है. What is the name of the fourth anti-submarine warfare shallow water craft inducted into the Indian Navy? So the name of the anti-submarine warfare shallow watercraft is Anjdi. From where did the President Draupadi Murmu become the country's first president to fly as a co-pilot in the Prachand helicopter? So this helicopter जहाँ पे प्रेसिडेंट द्रौपदी मुर्मू ने फर्स्ट टाइम फ्लाई किया था, ये जैसलमेर में किया था. Saundala village of which state became India's first caste-free village? So महाराष्ट्र स्टेट में डिस्ट्रिक्ट अहिल्या नगर में है इंडिया का सौंदाला विलेज which has become India's first caste-free village. The Bela Gram Panchayat of which state has become India's first net zero panchayat? Again a very important question. तो इंडिया की फर्स्ट नेट जीरो पंचायत इज सिचुएटेड इन महाराष्ट्र. वेयर विल इंडियाज फर्स्ट नॉर्थ ईस्ट राइस फेस्टिवल बी ऑर्गेनाइज? सो ये ऑर्गेनाइज होगा नागालैंड में. विच कंट्री अनाउंस अ जीरो प्राइस ऑन Feb 28 to incentivize actual pollution reduction? So zero price has been launched by India and ये क्वेश्चन इंपॉर्टेंट है, पूछ सकते हैं, इसके बारे में आपको पता होना चाहिए. Which government launched the Rahavir scheme for citizens who assist victims of road accidents? So ये Rahavir scheme दिल्ली गवर्नमेंट ने लॉन्च किया है. Which state government announced the launch of CM Shri School in the state modeled after the PM Shri School scheme? So हरियाणा गवर्नमेंट ने लॉन्च किया है यहाँ पे CM Shri Schools. Which country developed the naval surface to air missile शायद 3G? ईरान ने डेवलप की है. इंपॉर्टेंट है बिकॉज यूएस से ईरान का कॉन्फ्लिक्ट चल रहा है, तो ये नेम ऑफ मिसाइल इज इंपॉर्टेंट. नेशनल आरोग्य मेल ऑफ 2026 वाज ऑर्गेनाइज्ड इन महाराष्ट्र. बिटवीन इंडिया एंड विच अदर कंट्री वाज द जॉइंट मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज धर्म गार्जियन हेल्ड? सो इजी है ये तो. धर्म गार्जियन इज एन मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज बिटवीन इंडिया एंड जापान. Which country's parliament honored PM Modi with its highest award, the Speaker of Knesset Medal? So ये इजराइल का है, तो इजराइल ने अवार्ड किया है PM मोदी को. RBI launched the country's second secure data center in Odisha. Again, this is an important question. Who released the Tamil and Gujarati version of the Constitution? So Vice President CP Radhakrishnan जी ने यहाँ पे रिलीज किया है तमिल एंड गुजराती वर्जन ऑफ द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन. India and which country signed a memorandum of understanding on cooperation in the postal sector? This is Brazil. Who launched the बधाई है बढ़ना है तो यहाँ जुड़ना है campaign to promote the Skill India digital hub? So it has been launched by Jayant Chaudhary. Elsie Perry became the first woman from which country to play 350 international cricket matches? So this is Australia. She belongs to Australia. Which operation did Indian Army launch to rescue tourists stranded in high altitude areas of East Sikkim? Name of the operation is Operation Himrahat. India's rank in the Global AI Brain Race 2026 report is 6th. The base year of the Merchandise Trade Index was changed from 2012 2013 to 2022-23. Basically 10 years base year को जो है वो बढ़ा दिया गया. 2012 से 2022 तक कर दिया गया. ठीक है, अब आपको याद करने में इजी होगा ये. AI Summit of 2027 will be held in Geneva. In which state Vajra Prahar 2026 military exercise between India and United States take place? So Vajra Prahar exercise जो है वो पाकलो in हिमाचल प्रदेश यहाँ पे ये held हुई थी. The film Boong, which won the Best Children Film Award at the 2026 BAFTA Award, is from Manipur. And this is important. पूछ सकते हैं. The film Boong belongs to Manipur. Which is India's first AI supercomputer included in the world's top 500 supercomputers? So ये name easy है, ये आपको पता ही होगा. Airavat is the name of the supercomputer. Who is the winner of the Liberwin Champions Cup 2026 billiards held in Bengaluru? So Pankaj Advani is a famous billiards player. तो इन्होंने ही जीता है. Home Minister Amit Shah launched the second phase of the Vibrant Village program from which village in Assam? So Vibrant Village program को के सेकेंड फेज को लॉन्च किया गया है नाथपुर डिस्ट्रिक्ट से, नाथपुर विलेज से, विच इज इन असम. 78th Zomi National Day was celebrated in Manipur. Which day was celebrated on Feb 24? So World Peace and Understanding Day was celebrated. Mount Canloan volcano, which was in news due to its eruption, is located in Philippines. Which state government announced the launch of मेरी रसोई योजना? पंजाब गवर्नमेंट ने लॉन्च किया है. Who received the CEO of the year 2026? Sameer Kanodia. The Arshad Prize 2026 was held in Mumbai. वसई कैथेड्रल, अब वसई कहाँ है? मुंबई में है, तो महाराष्ट्र में है. ओके, सो वसई कैथेड्रल लोकेटेड इन विच स्टेट वाज अवॉर्डेड द यूनेस्को अवार्ड फॉर कंजर्वेशन? तो ये महाराष्ट्र में. वुमेन एशिया कप राइजिंग स्टार्स title has been won by India. Main motto of the 2026 United Nations Conference on Biodiversity to be held in Yerevan, the capital of Armenia. So COP17 to the Convention of Biological Diversity, this was held in Armenia. ये ध्यान में रखना, अर्मेनिया में कहाँ? तो येरेवन. The theme was taking action for nature and the logo was blue butterfly. The author of the book, The Sage Who Reimagined Hinduism, is Shashi Tharoor. This is important book है, उसको आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. Guneri village, in which state was declared its first biodiversity heritage site? So Guneri village is from Gujarat. The first batch of GI tagged Salim Sago was exported to Canada. Where did PM Narendra Modi announce the National Center for Excellence in Aeronautics? कानपुर में इन्होंने अनाउंस किया है. Which birth anniversary of former leader Swami Shahjanand Saraswati was celebrated? 137th anniversary was celebrated. The first joint working group meeting on horticulture was held between. So, first joint meeting on horticulture was held between India and New Zealand. What is Indian government target for total wind power capacity by 2030? 140 gigawatts की power capacity का यहाँ पे plan है. Which state declared itself completely नक्सल free? बिहार ने recently अपने आप को नक्सल free declare किया है. Next is the Voicera AI stack was launched on which platform in India? So it was launched on Bhashini platform. Which birth anniversary of Suryakant Tripathi Nirala was celebrated on Feb 21st, 2026? 130th. Who became the youngest speaker at the India AI Impact Summit? This is Ranveer Sachdeva. Who won All India Management Association Business Leader Award? So it was won by Karan Adani. Which Indian AI startup launched Vikram LLM? So it was launched by Sarvam AI. In which Indian island group is the much discussed Galathea Bay located? So Galathea Bay is in Andaman and Nicobar. India's first underwater road cum rail tunnel is being built under which river? So under river Brahmaputra in Assam. Bangladesh new Prime Minister Tariq Rahman is the leader of which political party? So BNP, that is Bangladesh National Party. In which state Losar festival is celebrated? Himachal Pradesh. And एक और festival है Raulane festival. This is also celebrated in Himachal Pradesh. Next is, which country launched Project Vault for critical mineral reserves? So it has been launched by US. Where have researchers estimated the remains of 8,000 years old Harappan civilization to be found? Bhirrana, Haryana. Which app for farmer did Union Agriculture Minister Shivraj Singh Chauhan launched? So he launched the Bharat Vistar app. Which birth anniversary of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj was celebrated on Feb 19th? So 396th. Where was the International Dam Safety Conference 2026 held? So it was held in Bengaluru. Who won the BBC Indian Sportswoman of the Year 2025 award? So it was won by Smriti Mandhana. Who was honored with the Bhavya Bharat Bhushan Award in the sports category? It was Saina Nehwal. How many people were honored with the first Bhavya Bharat Bhushan Award by the Isha Foundation? So total 9 people were honored, in which 6 individuals थे and 3 organizations को ये award मिला था. In which state PM Narendra Modi inaugurated the Kumar Bhaskar Verma Setu? So it was inaugurated in Assam. Which state in India became the first to adopt a comprehensive urban policy? Kerala. Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan launched which platform for the use of AI in teaching? So the name of the platform is Bodhan AI. Who became the first bowler in the world to take 700 wickets in T20 cricket? This was Rashid Khan of Afghanistan. Which cashless treatment scheme for road accident victims was launched by central government? It was, the name of the scheme is PM Rahat. Where will India's first national cow culture museum be built? So it will be built in Mathura, Uttar Pradesh. An adult male tiger was released into the Papikonda National Park under the Operation Strips. It is located in Andhra Pradesh. Who won the FIDE Freestyle Chess World Championship of 2026? It was won by Magnus Carlsen. Next is which death anniversary of Bharat Ratna Karpuri Thakur was observed on 17th Feb. So 38th death anniversary was observed. What was the main focus of the India AI Impact Summit 2026 held at Bharat Mandapam, New Delhi? So this was AI for all. The Chief Minister of which state inaugurated 51 Ayushman Arogya Mandirs? So they were inaugurated by Delhi. The military of which country airlifted a nuclear micro-reactor for the first time? So it has been done by USA, and this is a important question. Next is India signed an agreement with which country to manufacture the Hammer missile in India? France. Which country banned WhatsApp? So Russia ने बैन किया है. Where did India rank in the world in the terms of active smartphone users? India का rank है second. Which country launched the first national biobank dedicated to rare disease? India ने launch किया है. With which country did India launch the Hydrogen Fellowship Program? So, Hydrogen Fellowship Program was launched with Netherlands. India's rank in the Henley's Passport Index of 2026. So, 75th rank है India का. Where in Northeast did PM Modi inaugurate the emergency landing facility? So, it was inaugurated in Dibrugarh, Assam. What new base year has been decided for India's GDP calculation? So इंडिया के GDP calculation के लिए जो base year है ये 2022-23 है. Which death anniversary of Subhadra Kumari Chauhan was observed on Feb 15, 2026? So 78th death anniversary was observed. On which island did India's only mud volcano erupt? So it is in Baratang Island, which is in Andaman, and this is important. Next है, in which new building was the Prime Minister office shifted on Feb 14th? So the name of the Prime Minister office has been renamed as Sevatirth. How many medals did India win in the Asian Rifle Pistol Championship? So total 94 medals India ने जीते हैं. In which state was India's second tulip garden established? Second tulip garden was established in Himachal Pradesh. World Seafood Congress 2026 was held in Chennai. Which state government launched the Stree Suraksha scheme to provide monthly financial assistance to unemployed women and transgender women in the state? So, this has been inaugurated in Kerala. Which state union territory will launch the Lakhpati Bitiya Yojana? It will be launched by the Delhi government. In which city will India's first musical road be launched? In Mumbai. Who will be honored with the Chang Crandall Humanitarian Award? So, Dr. Haripriya Arvind and Dr. R. Venkatesha. According to the Home Ministry protocol, how many verses of the Vande Mataram are mandatory to be sung? So, all the 6 verses are mandatory to be sung, and around 3 minutes and 15 seconds का इसका duration रहने वाला है. Which district was selected as the pilot project under world's largest grain storage scheme? So, Balaghat in Madhya Pradesh. Defense Acquisition Council approved the proposal to purchase 114 Rafale aircraft from which country? So, these are from France. Which state police launched the second phase of Operation Prahar on Feb 13th? second phase of Operation Prahar has been launched by the Punjab government. Which bank has announced Soldierathon 2026 in honor of the Indian Army? So this is Punjab National Bank. Which state has emerged as India's largest wool producing state? So this is Rajasthan. Aditya Pandya, who became India's youngest analog astronaut, is from which state? So Aditya Pandya is from Gujarat. Who has been appointed by the Delhi government as the brand ambassador of the first Delhi Khel Mahakumbh? So the correct answer is Shikhar Dhawan. And Shikhar Dhawan ने अपनी autobiography भी लिखी है, which is known as One. Road to AI Impact Summit 2026 was held in Dubai. How much has the doctor to population ratio in India improved? So ये improve किया है 1:811. It means एक डॉक्टर जो है वो 811 पीपल पे इंडिया में एक डॉक्टर अवेलेबल है. The much discussed Scalp missile, which is also known as the Storm Shadow, was jointly developed by France and which country? So Scalp missile was jointly developed by France and England. India's rank in the Network Readiness Index of 2025, 45th rank है इंडिया का. Which birth anniversary of Swami Dayanand Saraswati was celebrated on Feb 12th, 2025? So 202nd birth anniversary was celebrated. With which country did the Indian Air Force conduct the first international air military exercise of 2026? So it was with Thailand. Next time, where was the first BRICS Sherpa meeting held under India's chairmanship? So it was held in New Delhi. What rank did India rank in the Corruption Perception Index of 2025? So India का rank जो था वो 91st था and score India का 39. The Indian government approved which two new telescopes in Ladakh? So NLST and NLOT are the name of the two new telescopes that will be installed in the state of Ladakh, Union Territory of Ladakh. Manu Bhakar won which medal in the 25-meter pistol event at the Asian Shooting Championship 2026? So this is silver medal. Researchers discovered Neolithic human skeleton at which place in Karnataka? So Ballari in Tekkalakota. A joint air exercise called Buddy Squadron was conducted between the US and South Korea. This is an important question. Which country agreed to promote bilateral trade in local currency? Malaysia has agreed to do so. Which country was chosen as the country of the year at the Biotech 2026 Germany? So the country of the year was India. Which death anniversary of Pandit Deen Dayal Upadhyay was observed on Feb 11th, 2026? 58th anniversary. Under which article of the Constitution was notice issued against the Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla? So the notice was issued under Article 94C of the Constitution. The 79th Santosh Trophy title. Now Santosh Trophy is related to football and 79th Santosh Trophy title was won by services. The naval exercise Milan 2026 was held in Visakhapatnam. Which team did India defeat to win the SAF Under-19 Women's Championship 2026 title? So India defeated Bangladesh. Which became the world's first retail company to achieve a market capitalization of $1 trillion? So ये है Walmart. And this is an important question. Next. Which Indian was honored with the Global Teacher Prize 2026? So Rubal Negi. Which state presented its first economic survey of 2025-26? It is Uttar Pradesh. Which district in India became the first to achieve 100% insurance coverage? So this was Alwar, Rajasthan, and this is an important question. Which state in India became the first to introduce a separate senior citizen budget for elderlies? So this is Kerala. In which state has a new dragonfly species named Lirithothamys carolinensis been discovered? So ये केरला में ही discover हुई है. What will be the world's first private station being built by the company Vast Space? So Heaven 1 is the name of the वर्ल्ड्स फर्स्ट प्राइवेट स्पेस स्टेशन, एंड ये इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है। Thanya C. Nathan was appointed as first visually impaired woman judge of which state? Kerala. To which country did Prime Minister Narendra Modi make his first international visit in 2026? It was Malaysia. This is again an important question. The Ministry of Statistics changed the base year of the Consumer Price Index from 2012 to 2024. This is also an important question. Which country is Python set a Guinness World Record for the longest wild snake? So Python of Indonesia has set up this record. The World Government Summit of 2026 was held in Dubai. What rank did India get in the Global Firepower Index of 2026? So India secured 4th rank. Under which article did Supreme Court declare menstrual health a fundamental right? This is Article 21, and this is a very important question. Which became India's first AI-enabled university? So this is the Chaudhry Charan Singh University of Meerut. Which port received the Cleanest Port of the Year award at the Swachhta Pakhwara Awards in 2025? So Paradeep Port of Odisha has received the Cleanest Port of the Year award. एंड ये पारादीप पोर्ट जो है वो ओडिशा में है, एंड ये वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है, इसको आप ध्यान में रखना। Who won the 72nd Women's Senior National Kabaddi Tournament 2026? So Haryana has won this. In which country is the Fuego volcano located? So Fuego volcano is in Guatemala. Indian mountaineer Kabakyanno conquered Mount Aconcagua, the highest peak on which continent? So Mount Aconcagua is the highest peak in South America. Basically ये अर्जेंटीना में है, एंड एक और चीज कि it is the highest peak of the Andes mountain. Okay. What is the theme of the Saksham 2026 campaign for fuel conservation? So the theme was conserve oil and gas. Who was sworn in as the new Chief Minister of Manipur after lifting the president role? So this is Yumnam Khemchand Singh. RBI has increased the limit of unsecured loans for small and medium enterprises to 20 lakhs. Who won the ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 title? India has won this. Where was Joint Special Forces Exercise Khanjar 13 held? So Khanjar 13 is an exercise between India and Kyrgyzstan, and it was held in Masamari in Assam. The Supreme Court ordered the formation of a tribunal between which states for the Pennayar River water dispute? So Pennayar River water dispute is between Tamil Nadu and Karnataka. Which team won the Pro Wrestling League 2026 title? So Haryana Thunders has won this. Next is, who became the first woman member to be appointed to the board of the Airport Authorities of India? So this is Nivedita Dubey. Which team won the Women's Premier League title 2026? So RCB has won this. Which state became the largest contributor to renewable energy? Gujarat. And this is very important. Who is associated with the much discussed multi-book platform? So AI only social media platform. Which pole of the moon has ISRO chosen for the landing of Chandrayaan-4 mission? So southern pole. Who is Indian badminton player who won 2026 Thailand Masters title? So Devika Sihaga from Haryana has won this. The Adampur Airport in Punjab was announced to be renamed as Shri Guru Ravidas Ji Airport. This can be asked in the examination related to Punjab, so इसको आप ध्यान में रखेंगे. Who became the first female Rudra helicopter pilot of the Indian Army? So Captain Hansja Sharma. Who won the women's single title at 2026 Australian Open? So this was won by Elena Rybakina. Next is, which religious leader won the best audiobook category at the Grammy Awards 2026? So Dalai Lama. For the album Meditation, the reflection of his holy name. In which state was the famous Rusoma Orange Festival held? So it was held in Nagaland. How many kilometers of route did Indian Railway launch in Kavach 4.0? So 472 kilometers of route. The Patna Bird Sanctuary, which became a new Ramsar site, is located in Uttar Pradesh. And this is important. Confuse करने के लिए पूछ सकते हैं क्योंकि you will think that the Patna Bird Sanctuary is in Bihar, but this is not the case. ये उत्तर प्रदेश में है. The joint military exercise Agni Pariksha was held between which two forces? So this Agni Pariksha was between Indian Army and ITBP. Who was appointed the first woman Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra? So this is Sunetra Pawar. Where was the 10th Missing Youth Festival recently held? So this was held in Assam, in Dhemaji. The famous Maru Mahotsav 2026 was organized in which district of Rajasthan? So it will be organized in Jaisalmer. Which state presented its first budget for financial year 26-27? Kerala ने present किया है first budget. Which state became the second state in India to publish a bird atlas? So it is Goa. First state कौन सा है ये आप मुझे comment section में बताना. Okay. Which sector is associated with the promotion of orange economy? So creative industry is related to the orange economy. When will the solid waste management rules 2026 be implemented in the country? So this will be implemented on April 1st, 2026. Who launched the Sampoorna Abhiyan 2.0? It was launched by the Niti Aayog. Who ranked first in the Panchayat Advancement Index 2.0? Tripura has ranked first. Where was India's first AI-powered university launched on Feb 1st, 2026? So, Meerut. It was launched in Meerut. Next is, in which city will India be designated as a partner country for Gulf Food 2026? So, in Dubai. In which four states has the construction of a rare earth corridor been announced in the union budget? So, rare earth corridor will be made in Odisha, Kerala, Andhra Pradesh and Tamil Nadu. And this is an important question. Next is, what percentage of GDP is the fiscal deficit projected for financial year 26-27? So 4.3% of the 4.3% of the GDP will be the fiscal deficit. What is the real GDP growth forecast for financial year 26 according to the economic survey? 7.4%. In which state was Wings India 26 held? It was held in Telangana at the Begumpet Airport in Hyderabad. UNESCO provided $740,000 in aid to which country to protect its heritage and education? So Vietnam. वियतनाम को प्रोवाइड किया गया था ये फंड. Who was awarded the J.C. Daniel 2024 award? So actress Sharda. Next is, which state launched India's first menopause clinic? महाराष्ट्र ने लॉन्च किया था. The governor of which state declared 2026 as the year of agriculture? Madhya Pradesh. And this is an important question. Next, in which state was the foundation stone laid for the Matabari tourism circuit worth 450 crores? So ये है त्रिपुरा में. In which state have Neolithic artifacts been discovered? कर्नाटका में डिस्कवर किए गए हैं. Where did Indian Railways deploy its first humanoid robot ASC Arjun? So it was deployed at Vishakhapatnam railway station. Which country passed a social media ban bill for children under 15 age? So France ने यहाँ पे ये बिल पास किया है. Next is, which state officially declared Bacillus subtilis as a state microorganism? So Kerala ने अनाउंस किया है. Who became the first player to secure a century in the Women's Premier League? Nat Skewer Bunt. Which state implemented the Uniform Civil Code Amendment Ordinance 2026? So ये उत्तराखंड गवर्नमेंट ने यहाँ पे implement किया है. On which main island of Indonesia did a major landslide occur? So Java Island में ये हुआ था. Who became the first Indian to win the Willy Research Heroes Award? Chandrakant Lahariya. Who became the first player to win 400 Grand Slam matches? Novak Djokovic. Which birth anniversary of Lala Lajpat Rai was observed on January 28th to 161st? The Deputy CM of which state and NCP leader Ajit Pawar died in a private chartered aircraft Learjet 45 crash during landing in Baramati, Pune district? So, ये है महाराष्ट्र. In which location was Operation Tarashi 1 conducted by the Indian Army to neutralize terrorist activities? So, it was held in Kishtwar district of Jammu and Kashmir. Who was selected for the Subhash Chandra Bose National Disaster Management Award 2026 for the individual category? So, this was Sita Shilke. Next is, in which state was the CM Sehat Yojana launched? ये पंजाब में लॉन्च हुई थी. Next is, which is the only Indian institution to be included in the top 100 in the Times Higher Education Ranking of 2026? This is IISc Bengaluru. Which country was chosen as the focus country at the 49th International Kolkata Book Fair? This was Argentina. In which state was Operation Mega Buru conducted against Maoist? So it was conducted in Jharkhand. Who was elected as the president of the Olympic Council of Asia on January 27? So Sheikh Joan bin Hamad Al Thani. World Economic Forum announced the establishment of the 4th Industrial Revolution Center in which state? So this is going to be in Andhra Pradesh. Who was awarded the Bhartendu Harishchandra Lifetime Achievement Award at the Banaras Literature Festival 2026? So this was Namita Gokhale. Who was awarded the Ashok Chakra by President Draupadi Murmu at the 77th Republic Day? So he was Subhanshu Shukla. ठीक है, सुभांशु शुक्ला से एसोसिएटेड है एक्सियोम 4 मिशन, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Who was awarded the Indira Gandhi Prize for Peace, Disarmament and Development for 2025? So this was given to Greca Mitchell. Who were the chief guests at the 77th Republic Day? So Antonio Costa and Ursula von der Leyen, the president of the European Commission. These were the chief guests. Who launched the e-Epic 2.0 portal? So the Election Commission of India has launched this. Where did the first large-scale private sector satellite manufacturing plant started operation? So it has started operation in Gujarat. Next is, which city became Uttar Pradesh first zero waste dump city? So this was Lucknow. Next is, which state police force was awarded the President Police Color Award for outstanding service? Sikkim. Which country officially withdrew from WHO? This was USA. Which country passed the world's first comprehensive AI law? It was South Korea. Which state launched a monthly assistance scheme of 25,000 rupees for research scholars? So Assam government ने ये scheme launch किया है. Where was India's first advanced reproductive knowledge center opened? It was opened in Mumbai. Which city was declared the safest in India? Mangaluru. Operation Arctic Endurance is a military exercise taking place in Greenland under the leadership of which country? So this is under the leadership of Denmark, क्योंकि जो ग्रीनलैंड है ऑफिशियली ये डेनमार्क के कंट्रोल में है, that's why. The 6th Khelo India Winter Games were inaugurated in Leh. Which state announced the development of a satellite launching facility on Hope Island? So this was Andhra Pradesh. Which state government announced a new award, Semozi Ilakkiya Viruddh for non-Hindi language writers? So this award has been launched by the Tamil Nadu government. The governor residence of which state will now be known as the Jan Bhavan? So Uttar Pradesh. Which state Kumbhalgarh Wildlife Sanctuary was declared an eco-sensitive zone? So Kumbhalgarh Wildlife Sanctuary of Rajasthan. Where was Punjab's first dog sanctuary inaugurated? In Ludhiana. Which state along with Tripura and Manipur celebrated its foundation day on 21st January? So this was Meghalaya. Where was the 2 days Uttarayan festival organized? तो ये गुजरात में organize हुआ था. Which team won the Vijay Hazare Trophy? Vidarbh has won this. From where did the second nationwide dolphin survey under Project Dolphin begin? So it began from Bijnor, UP. Which state cabinet approved the Bemla River irrigation project worth 4,775 crore? So it was approved by the Maharashtra government. Which country population decreased by 3 million in 2035? So China's population decreased. What rank did India get in the Responsible Nations Index? 16th rank था India का. In which IIT was the Center of Excellence for Power Sector inaugurated by the Union Power Minister? So IIT Delhi. Who was given the Padma Pani Award at the Ajanta Ellora International Film Festival 2026? So music maestro Ilaiya Raja was given the Padma Pani Award. 3 unique GI tagged products from which state were exported to Maldives? So these products were from Karnataka. Next is, where did the 17th Dosti trilateral maritime exercise begin? So it began in Maldives. And this exercise was between India, Maldives and Sri Lanka. In which state was the PISA Act implemented after 25 years? So in Jharkhand it was implemented. Where did Defense Minister Rajnath Singh inaugurate the ammunition unit? So ammunition unit was inaugurated in Nagpur. Where did the Spituk Gustor festival mark the beginning of a new spiritual year? So this was inaugurated in Ladakh. Who was awarded the highest honor of Indian Railways? So Chandana Sinha. Which state launched the Ame Padhiba Ama Bhasare scheme? So Odisha government has launched this scheme. Next is, India and which country conducted a joint exercise on marine pollution control? So Japan. Which state received grant from the 15th Finance Commission for the rural local bodies for the first time? So Sikkim. Okay, important है, इसको आप ध्यान में रखना. Where was the Bagurumba dance festival organized? It was organized in Assam. Where was the famous Rajrani music festival held? It was held in Bhubaneswar. Who will host the Kabaddi Champions League 2026? Haryana is going to host it. Where did the Indian Army establish its first fully functional quantum lab? So, Indian Army की पहली fully functional quantum lab is going to be inaugurated in Madhya Pradesh. Next is, which state Ratapani Tiger Reserve has been renamed as Dr. Vishnu Sridhar Vakankar Tiger Reserve? So, Madhya Pradesh में है ये. Where was India's first National Tribal Physician Capacity Building Program held? So it is going to be held in Hyderabad. And हैदराबाद में बेगमपेट एयरपोर्ट भी है जहाँ पे अभी हमने रिवाइज किया था कि विंग्स इंडिया 2026 was held. Which country's Finke River was recognized as the world's oldest flowing river? So this is in Australia. Who became India's 92nd chess grandmaster? This is Aryan Varshney. Where will the world's largest green ammonia project be set up? So it is going to be set up in Andhra Pradesh. India Electricity Summit 2026 will be held in New Delhi. Now, who received the prestigious Tyler Prize for environmental achievements? So Toby Kears, who is an American, he has received this award. Where will India's first sovereign AI park be established? So it is going to be established in Tamil Nadu. Which country did US invite to join the Pax Silica? So India को invite किया है US ने to join the Pax Silica. And Pax Silica के बारे में आपको पता होना चाहिए, it is related to the critical reserves, मतलब कि rare earth element. ओके, ध्यान में रखना, इंपॉर्टेंट है, पूछ सकते हैं. And Project Vault ये भी हमने डिस्कस करा था थोड़ी देर पहले. It is also of the US government. ठीक है, for the storage of the critical rare earth minerals. In which country was a higher death rate recorded compared to the birth rate? So it was in France. Who climbed Mount Aconcagua in Argentina? So Aritra Roy. Who became the first Indian to receive the Samurai Martial Arts honor? So this was Pavan Kalyan. Which state topped the Niti Aayog Export Preparedness Index of 2024? Maharashtra has topped this. Now Makkaravilakku festival is celebrated in Kerala. Which bank launched India's first solar power ATM van on January 14th? So this was Tripura Grameen Bank. Which Punjabi singer launched the Friendo app to strengthen women's safety? So this was launched by Kaka. In which state was the Boda festival celebrated by the Hatti tribes? So Hatti tribes are in Himachal Pradesh, and Boda festival is celebrated by them only. Which state's Bamanwas Kankar Panchayat was declared first fully organic panchayat? So this is the panchayat of Rajasthan. Which country topped the Henley Passport Index 2026? So Singapore का यहाँ पे top time था. Who became the third batsman in the world to complete 28,000 runs in international cricket? So this was Virat Kohli. Which state launched the Aeronet for verification of non-resident voters? So Kerala. Which state is leading in creating APAR IDs? Chhattisgarh. In which state did Indian Army conduct the Sanja Shakti exercise? So it was conducted in Maharashtra. Which country assumed the rotating presidency of European Union? This was Cyprus. In which IIT did MITI, that is Ministry of Environment and not Environment, Ministry of Information and Technology, launch the Param Shakti computing facility? So it was launched in IIT Madras. In which city was the Viksit Bharat Yuva Samvad 2026 organized? It was organized in New Delhi. Who was awarded the United Nations Secretary General Award 2025? So Swati Shantakumar. Which country participated in the Weimar Triangle diplomacy for the first time? This was India. Which city became the first in India to provide potable water through taps? So it is Puri in Odisha. Where did the joint naval exercise called Will for Peace 2026 involving Russia and Iran begin? So it began in South Africa. Which mission did India launch to counter aerial threats? Sudarshan Chakra mission has been launched. In which state India's first biohappy district being developed? So India's first biohappy district will be in Arunachal Pradesh. Next time. Which country was made the guest of honor for the 53rd edition of the New Delhi World Book Fair? So Qatar was made the guest of honor. Next is, which state launched India's first deep tech startup policy? So this was Tamil Nadu. Which city was best city for women in 2025? Bengaluru. Where was the Gulf Shield 2026 military exercise launched by the Gulf Cooperation Council countries? So this was conducted in Saudi Arabia. Which state launched the Asha 1 mobile unit for early detection of cancer? Gujarat. Where did PIB approve the Kamla hydroelectricity project? So Kamla hydroelectric project will be made in Arunachal Pradesh. How many international organizations did Donald Trump order to withdraw from? 66 organizations. In which state was a complete paperless district court inaugurated? It was inaugurated in Kerala. The government of India has set a target to reduce the child marriage rate by what percentage by the end of 2026? So 10% तक इसको reduce करने का target है, and there is a target to eliminate the child marriage till the year 2030. Which mascot was launched to provide information on Aadhaar services? So the name of the mascot was Udai. Which state Nagauri Ashwagandha received a GI tag? So this is of Rajasthan. Which year did United Nations declare as the International Year of Rangelands and Pastoralists? So the year 2026. India's first hydrogen power train will run in Haryana from Sonipat to Jind. In which state was the foundation stone laid for the Ganga Sagar Setu bridge over the Muri Ganga river? So ये है West Bengal. Which country will become the world's first biobitumen producing country? India will become the first country. Next है, in which country did stingless bees receive the legal rights? Peru. 69th National School Games will be held in Punjab. Next, researchers from which country joined the Maitri Research Station under India's 45th Antarctic expedition? So, correct answer is UAE. Nritya Kalanidhi Awards has been awarded to Urmila Satyanarayan. Where will India's first indigenous pollution control vessel Samudra Pratap commission? So, it will be commissioned in Goa. Which country banned the broadcasting of Indian Premier League? Bangladesh has banned it. Next is, which state government abolished the two-child rule in the local body election? Telangana. In which state did central government approve the Kalai 2 hydroelectric project on the Lohit River? So this is in Arunachal Pradesh. With which country did Indian Army sign an agreement for the Suryastra rocket system? So this is with Israel. Next is, which state sex ratio has rapidly increased to 923? Haryana. Which state won the 44th Junior National Kho-Kho Championship title? So this has been won by Karnataka. Which has become the world's largest rice producer? So India has overtaken China to become the first or the topmost rice producer in the world. Where was Agni 5 intercontinental ballistic missile successfully tested on January 4th? So it was tested on APJ Abdul Kalam Island in Odisha. India's first government hospital-based AI clinic was established in Greater Noida. Which country celebrated its 78th Independence Day on January 4th? So Myanmar celebrated this. Which Indian state topped the investment chart for the financial year 26? So Andhra Pradesh has topped the chart. Next है, according to the NTCA report, how many tigers died in India in the year 2025? So 166. Where did PM Modi inaugurate the Grand International Exhibition of Sacred Relics of Lord Buddha from Piparwa? So, New Delhi. Who was given IFCO Sahitya Samman of 2025? This is Maitri Pushpa. In which city did 44th Junior Kho-Kho Championship begin? So, it began in Bengaluru. Where was the foundation stone of the Bhomra Dev Corridor project laid? So, it was laid in Chhattisgarh. Which birth anniversary of Savitribai Phule was celebrated on January 3rd? So, 195th. The US Army Delta Force attacked which country and arrested its president? So, Venezuela. Kushavati has become the third district of Goa. Which became the first state in India to constitute the 8th State Pay Commission? So, this was Assam. And ये important है. The question can be asked. Next है, what medal did Indian women's hockey team win in the Women's Asia Cup 2025? So, silver medal. The Bezimiani volcano erupted after 69 years in Russia. The 14th flower show was held in Ahmedabad. Now, which became the first large state to achieve 100% smart grid coverage in all its urban municipal corporation? It was Uttar Pradesh. India and which country exchanged the list of their nuclear installation and facilities? So, India exchanged the list with Pakistan. Gan Nagai festival is celebrated in Manipur. Germany officially hand over the G7 presidency for the year 2026 to Italy. Next is, which country became the 21st member to adopt euro as its official currency? So, Bulgaria. The Imoina Iratapa festival was celebrated in Manipur. Who became the bowler with most wicket in Women's T20 International? This is Deepti Sharma. What medal did Neeru Dhanda win at the National Shooting Championship? So she won a gold medal. Where will Indian Artificial Intelligence Research Organization be established? So it will be established in Gift City in Gandhinagar, Gujarat. Who became the youngest Indian woman to ski to the South Pole? So this was Kamya Karthikeyan. Which country became the first to discontinue its traditional postal service? Denmark. Who became the second Indian player to score 10,000 runs in international cricket? Smriti Mandhana. Israel's 2026 Peace Prize will be given to Donald Trump. India's rank in the terms of rare earth reserves is third. Who became the first bowler to take eight wickets in the men's T20 international matches? This is Sonam Yeshi of Bhutan. Next is, where was India's largest public sector green hydrogen plant inaugurated? It was inaugurated in Odisha. By what percentage has India's tiger population increased in 2025? 8%. Who won the men's and women's single title at the FIDE World Rapid Championship of 2025? So men's title was won by Magnus Carlsen and Alexandra Goryachkina won the women's title. The men's singles title at the Seniors National Badminton Championship 2025 was won by Ritvik Sanjeev S, who was appointed as the captain of the Indian team for the ICC Under-19 World Cup. Ayush Matre. A 2000-year-old Buddhist site was found in Jihanpura village in Kashmir. Which state Parvati Agra Sanctuary was declared an eco-sensitive zone? So it is in Uttar Pradesh. According to the National Biofuel Policy 2.0, what percentage of ethanol blending is targeted by the end of 2026? So 25% of blending. President Draupadi Murmu traveled underwater on which historic submarine? So it was INS Wagsheet. Who has been appointed as the chairman of Atal Smriti Trust? This is M. Venkaiah Naidu. Which state has emerged as a leading state in rooftop solar? So this is Gujarat. The country that became first to formally recognize Somaliland as an independent nation is Israel. Mandala Puja is held in Sabrimala Temple, Kerala. Which city was certified as India's first green town? So this was Modhera in Gujarat. The first Khelo India Tribal Games 2026 will be held in Chhattisgarh. Where did the harvest winter phase Chilean Kalam begin? So it began in Kashmir Valley, Jammu and Kashmir. Which city topped the global food city rankings? So this was in Naples. Where was Unit 2 of Subansiri Lower Hydroelectric Project commissioned on December 29th? So it was commissioned in Arunachal Pradesh. Which state was declared the tiger state again after 33 years? It was Gujarat. Which country announced that it will establish a power plant on the moon by 2036? It is Russia. Next is, who was awarded the highest science award, Vigyan Ratna? This was Jayant Vishnu Nadilkar. Which IIT developed the AI agent named Ayla? So this was IIT Delhi. In which language did President Draupadi Murmu release the Constitution of India? Santhali language. Which state government approved the Saat Nishchay 3 program? Bihar approved this. Where did PM Modi inaugurate the Rashtriya Prerna Sthal? So Lucknow. Next, which country topped the medal tally of the Asian Youth Para Games? Uzbekistan has topped this, and India का rank इसमें 7th था. Which is the first state in India to present a 3-year rolling budget simultaneously? Madhya Pradesh. India's first pollution control vessel, Samudra Pratap, inducted into the Indian Coast Guard at Goa. ISRO successfully launched the Blue Bird Block 2 communication satellite of a company from which country? USA. The Dhanu Yatra festival celebrated in Odisha. Which country issued a 1 real note made up of polymer? So Oman ने issue किया है. Whom did US Senate appoint as a new head of NASA? Jared Isaacman. Indian Navy commissioned the anti-submarine warfare vessel Anjdeep in Chennai. The joint exercise Veer Guardian started between India and Japan on December 25th. Who became the first Indian woman to complete 4,000 runs in one-day cricket? This is Smriti Mandhana. Next is, which Indian park have the black-capped capuchin monkeys brought from South Africa been kept? This was in Bannerghatta Biological Park, Karnataka. The country that topped in the Global AI Index 2024, USA. Which country launched Operation Hawkeye Strikes to attack ISIS targets in Syria? USA has launched this operation. Next, the central government increased the reservation for Agniveers in the BSF recruitment from 10% to 50%. The Gallup Global Safety Report 2025, country which has topped it, Singapore. Which country declared December 21 as the Reflection Day? It was Australia. India's first dedicated forest university will be established in Gorakhpur, Uttar Pradesh. According to the Art and Capital Passport Index, which country has the world's most powerful passport? UAE. And this is important. Who became the world's first blind woman mountaineer to conquer Mount Everest? So this is Chonjin Angmo of Himachal Pradesh. Huron India 2025 self-made billionaire list में Dipinder Goyal has topped. Who is the author of the book Salman Khan, the Sultan of Bollywood? This is Mohar Basu. Who will become the first wheelchair user astronaut to go to space? This is Mitchell Benthos. The new MD and CEO of Airtel India is Shashwat Sharma. Country who won the FIFA Arab Cup 2025 title is Morocco. Which anniversary did Shashastra Seema Bal celebrate on December 20? So 62nd. According to the Huron Global 1000, which became the world's most valuable company? Nvidia. Which was declared the world's best airport for the year 2025? This is Changi International Airport of Singapore. India and which country signed an agriculture research work plan 2025-27? Argentina ने साइन किया है. In which state was the AI based forest alert system launched? It was launched in Madhya Pradesh. Next is, who was chosen as the FIFA's men's player of the year 2025? This is Ousmane Dembele. Which state won the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy title? This was Jharkhand. In which category was Indian film Homebound shortlisted for the Oscars? So this was in the category of Best International Feature Film. Which autobiography of Shikhar Dhawan was released? So the autobiography was The One, Cricket, My Life and More. Who became the first woman officer to graduate from the Indian Military Academy? Sai Jadhav. Which railway station was awarded the National Energy Conservation Award? Miana Railway Station of MP. Which country launched the indigenous Dhruv 64 microprocessor? India. Joint military exercise Desert Cyclone 2 commenced between India and which country? Commenced between India and UAE. Hansi is going to be the 23rd district of which state? Haryana. President Draupadi Murmu inaugurated the Param Veer Gallery in Rashtrapati Bhavan. Which country became the first to receive recognition from UNESCO for its national cuisine? This is Italy. Which state government launched the carbon credit scheme for farmers in collaboration with IIT Roorkee? This is Uttar Pradesh. Who became the most expensive foreign player in IPL history? Cameron Green, Australia. Union Cabinet approved a free trade agreement with which country? Oman. India's rank in the Global AI Index is 3rd. Kavita Chand conquered the highest peak of Antarctica. The name of the peak is Mount Vinson. India's first power museum will be built in Patna. Raisa Dhillon win the 68th National Shooting Championship with a gold medal. An attack occurred during the Chanuka celebration at Bondi Beach. So this Bondi Beach is situated in Australia. Which state achieved the target of zero rhino poaching in 2025? Assam ने achieve किया है. How many medals did India win at the Asian Equestrian Championship? 5. Which country did India defeat to win the first squash World Cup? So Hong Kong को defeat किया है इंडिया ने. The stands in the new Chandigarh Stadium have been named after Yuvraj Singh and Harmanpreet Kaur. What percentage of FDI in the insurance sector did government approve? 100%. Which state won the National Energy Conservation Award for the fourth consecutive year? Andhra Pradesh. Chhattisgarh first Ramsar site is Kopra Reservoir. Which bank declared India's best bank for 2025 by the Banker? So this is the Bank of Baroda. How many new cities has UNESCO added to the Global Learning Cities Network? 72 new cities. Which lake in Rajasthan was designated as India's 96th Ramsar site? This was Silisar Lake. Turner Prize for 2025, Nina Kalu. Which state declared itself Naxalism free? Madhya Pradesh. Which country won the Junior Men's Hockey World Cup for the 8th time? This is Germany. Which state government abolished the centuries-old pagri system through a new law? Maharashtra. Which country will host the World Circular Economy Forum 2026? India will host it. Where was the statue of Veer Savarkar inaugurated by Home Minister Amit Shah? Port Blair. Now, who was appointed as the new Lokayukt of West Bengal? Ravindranath Samanta. Who launched the Sujalam Bharat app for real-time data on rural water supply? This is C.R. Patil. The Golden Globes Horizon Award was won by Alia Bhatt. Who won the United Nations highest environmental honor? Supriya Saho. Where was India's first indigenously built hydrogen fuel cell vessel inaugurated? So it was inaugurated in Varanasi. Which country will host the Commonwealth Kho-Kho Championship 2026 for the first time? This is India. Next is, which medal did the Indian team win at the FIH Hockey Men's Junior World Cup 2025? So bronze medal. Next है, which festival did UNESCO include in the representative list of intangible heritage of humanity? Diwali. Which country became the first to impose a complete ban on social media for children under age of 16? This is Australia. Which city hosted the Global AI Show? Abu Dhabi. Who was named the 2025 CEO of the Year by Time magazine? This is Neil Mohan. India's first 24/7 open network court has been opened in Kollam, Kerala. Anant Ambani was awarded the Global Humanitarian Award for Animal Welfare. Which became the first state in India to completely digitize its voter list? Rajasthan. Who became the youngest FIDE-rated chess player? This is Sarvagya Singh Kushwaha. Which has become the world's largest real-time payment system? This is India's UPI. Which country became the 19th member of the International Big Cat Alliance? This is Russia. Which state launched the project Mahadev, Operation Mahadev, to scout for under 13? Sorry, Project Mahadev. जो Operation Mahadev है ना, it was conducted to eliminate the terrorists that were involved in the Pahalgam attacks. Now, Project Mahadev to scout for under 13 football talents. ये महाराष्ट्र government. Okay. Now, who won the Formula One World Championship? Lando Norris. Now, which state government launched the Chief Minister Bharat Darshan Yojana for students from class 9 to 12? So, Bihar. Where will India host the Squash World Cup for the third time? Chennai में host करेंगे. How old is the Alaknanda galaxy discovered by the Indian scientist? So, 12 billion years old. Where did 19th edition of the joint military exercise Surya Kiran between India and Nepal concluded? In Pithoragarh, Uttarakhand. Union Home Minister Amit Shah inaugurated the Banas Dairy Bio-CNG plant in Gujarat. Next is, in which state will the first interstate transfer of tiger take place? Rajasthan. In which state has Indian Army launched its first community radio station, Radio Dirang, in Arunachal Pradesh? Next is, which state police formed the Abhaya Brigade to ensure the safety of women? This was formed in Bihar. Which medal did Simranpreet Kaur Brar win in the women's 25-meter pistol event? Gold medal. The 11th India International Science Festival began on 8th December in Panchkula, Haryana. Rail loss agreement, which was in news, is related to logistic support between India and Russia. India and Russia have set a target to reach a bilateral trade to $100 billion by the year 2030. The Indo-Gulf Premier League title for a record third time was won by Gaganjeet Bholar. Harimo Shakti joint military exercise between India and Malaysia it was conducted in Rajasthan. Garud 2025 year exercise between India and France. ये इंडिया एंड फ्रांस के बीच में ये गरुड़ 2025 year exercise is conducted. Who became the world's youngest self-made female billionaire? This is Luana Lopez Lara. The Regional AI Impact Conference of 2025 will be held in Shillong, Meghalaya. Which state became the leading state in the country in the use of solar energy in agriculture sector? This is Maharashtra. The silver horse gifted by PM Modi to Russian President Vladimir Putin is a handcrafted product from the state of Maharashtra. Which company was granted the 27 Navratna company status? So this was given to Numaligarh Refinery Limited of Assam. Yomari Puni festival was celebrated in Nepal. Which Indian origin person did Apple appoint as its AI vice president? So this is Amar Subramanian. Which country topped the Women, Peace and Security Index of 2025? So Denmark has topped. India का rank है 131st. Which monument topped India's heritage football ranking of 24-25? This is Taj Mahal. Which word did Oxford Dictionary declare as the word of the year? This was rage bait. Who was appointed as the first female brand ambassador of Punjab National Bank? Harmanpreet Kaur. Which state launched the eSwatu 2.0 portal for digitization of rural properties? Karnataka has launched this. First female VC of Nagpur University is Manali Makarand Shirsagar. What did central government decide to rename Prime Minister office? This is Seva Tirth. Now, which country offered Russia the opportunity to establish its first naval base? Sudan. Which scientist known as Missile Woman of India received Dr. Paulos Mar Gregorius Award of 2025? So this is Thacey Thomas. Where did the joint military exercise ECOWARIN 2025 held between India and Maldives? It was held in Thiruvananthapuram. Which became India's first water positive airport? Indira Gandhi Airport in Delhi. The percentage of women participation among the total 8.34 crore people registered under the Atal Pension Yojana is around 48%. Who was elected as the Speaker of the 18th Bihar Legislative Assembly? This was Prem Kumar. Who won the Qatar GP? This was Max Verstappen. The 15th International Sand Art Festival was held in Puri, Odisha. Who was chosen as the best male athlete of the year at 2025 World Athletics Ceremony? This was Armando Duplantis. Which city will be developed as India's first integrated financial city? This is Amravati. Now we will do the current affairs of one-liners from November 30th. Which country launched the nationwide Walk to Mars campaign on the occasion of the 54th Foundation Day? So UAE has launched this. In addition to that, UAE ने last year space mission भी भेजा था अपना spacecraft भेजा था, which is known as the Hope mission. Which state commenced the imposition of a green tax on vehicles entering from the outside the states? So Uttarakhand has imposed this. Also, Uttarakhand has become the first state to implement the Uniform Civil Code, and Uniform Civil Code is mentioned under Article 44 of the Constitution, which is a directive principle of state policy. For the first time, the Government of India has invited the two top leaders of which international organization as the chief guest for the Republic Day celebration 2026. This is Ursula von der Leyen, who is the President of the European Commission, and Antonio Costa, the President of the European Council. Now, the European Union के बारे में you need to know that अभी 27 members है European Union के, and United Kingdom has exited the European Union in the year 2020. Next is What is the total official gold reserve of India in metric tons? This is 880. Which city has recently become the first vegetarian city in India? This is पालीताना गुजरात. इसके एडिशन में इफ मैं बात करूं फर्स्ट एआई यूनिवर्सिटी, दिस इज ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. सो ये इनॉग्रेट हुई थी मुंबई में. सो ये भी यू नीड टू नो. ओके. नेक्स्ट इज वेयर वॉज द सिक्स्थ इंडिया वियतनाम मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज विन बैक्स हेल्ड? सो ये हनोई वियतनाम में इट वॉज हेल्ड. इन एडिशन टू दैट लेट मी टेल यू सम ऑफ द मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइजेस. आपका रिविजन में करवा देता हूं अभी. सो यूएसए के साथ युद्ध अभ्यास विथ यूएसए. इन एडिशन टू दैट टाइगर ट्रायम्फ इज ऑल्सो विथ यूएसए. अगर मैं बात करूं फ्रांस के साथ तो एक्सरसाइज वरुण. अगर मैं रशिया के साथ बात करूं तो एक्सरसाइज इंद्र. नोमैडिक एलिफेंट विथ मंगोलिया. सूर्य किरण विथ नेपाल. गरुड़ शक्ति विथ इंडोनेशिया. So all these exercises are very much important. Which superstar was honored at the 56th International Film Festival of India to commemorate the completion of 50 years of his illustrious cinematic journey? Rajnikant. Which nation was the country of focus in the 56th International Film Festival of India? Japan was the country of focus in the year 2025. 2024 की अगर मैं बात करूं तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया वॉज द कंट्री ऑफ फोकस. बिटवीन विच टू नेशन वॉज द बाइनियल एयर एक्सरसाइज गरुड़ 2025 हेल्ड? सो गरुड़ वॉज बिटवीन इंडिया एंड फ्रांस ऑन द सेम एंड. गरुड़ शक्ति इज बिटवीन इंडिया एंड इंडोनेशिया. Who assumed the office as the 53rd Chief Justice? This is Justice Suryakant Sharma. 52nd Chief Justice was Justice B.R. Gavai. Okay. Next is the 11th joint military exercise Mitra Shakti between India and Sri Lanka was conducted in Belgavi, Karnataka. G20 summit of 2025 organized in Johannesburg, South Africa, and this is important. On the other hand, ASEAN summit is also important this year. ये held हुई थी थाईलैंड में. Okay. Next is under what theme was the United Nations Climate Change Conference organized in Belém, Brazil? So the theme was implementation, inclusion and innovation. Which Indian naval ship participated in the annual military exercise Malabar 2025 held in Guam, USA with the participation of the Quad countries? अब Quad countries कौन सी हैं? India, America, Australia and Japan. So this is the ship that participated was INS Shahidri. Shahidri is also the other name of Western Ghat. ये ध्यान में रखना. According to the Time Out survey, which city is at the top list of the Asia's happiest city? Mumbai. 150th birth anniversary of which great tribal freedom fighter was celebrated on November? This is Birsa Munda. The National Tribal Film Festival and Carnival organized as a part of Janjatiya God of Word celebration in Imphal, Manipur. The theme for the World Diabetes Day is diabetes in the various stages of life and ये celebrate किया जाता है 14th November को. Padma Shri awardee Salu Marada Thimmakka passed away at the age of 114. For which field she was renowned? So she was an environmentalist. Which veteran actress, one of the most revered names from the golden era of cinema, passed away at the age of 98? This is Kamini Kaushal. Who has developed the next generation man-portable AUV underwater vehicle to detect underwater mines? So DRDO ने इसको डिस्कवर किया है. For which story was Sushil Shukla awarded the Sahitya Academy Sahitya Puraskar? 1/12. In Bihar Legislative Assembly election declared on November 14th, how many seats out of 243 did the National Democratic Alliance win? So 202 seats. Who was awarded the Bal Sahitya Puraskar 2025 in the Hindi language? The name is Sushil Shukla for the book 1/12. Two beaches in Odisha received the prestigious Blue Flag certification. So these beaches are Sunapur and Puri. The aerospace company provided the human-rated Vikas engine to ISRO for Gaganyaan mission. So this is the Godrej Aerospace company that has provided these engines. The Supreme Court directed which state to notify the Saranda forest area as a wildlife sanctuary? Jharkhand. Two traditional musical instruments for which state? Tungbuk and Pumtong Pulit were granted the GI tag. Sikkim. The Bali Yatra Mahotsav 2025 organized in Cuttack, Odisha. Which two African nations did President Draupadi Murmu visit in the first state visit? So this is Angola and Botswana. The theme for the World Pneumonia Day, observed on November 12th, is child survival. ICC named Senuran Muthuswamy and Laura Woldward from which country as the men's and the women's player of the month? So this is both of these belongs to South Africa. Which airbase in eastern Ladakh, situated near China border, did India reactivated? Neoma airspace. WHO Global TB report released on November 12th. What was the percentage of decline records in the tuberculosis cases? So 21% decline was seen. Which sacred Buddhist ceremony did PM Narendra Modi attend during his visit to Bhutan? So this was Kal Chakra, the Wheel of Time. Who was honored with the Infosys Prize 2025 in the Life Sciences category for pioneering contributions to the process of genome maintenance and repair? This is Anjana Badrinarayan. Next is, which Indian Institute of Technology launched the nation's first indigenous quantum diamond microscope? IIT Bombay. India and Botswana announced a plan to transfer how many cheetahs from the African nation during President Murmu's state visit? So 8 cheetahs. G7 Foreign Minister meeting held in Ontario, Canada. Which state became the first in country to implement the revised BharatNet scheme across entire state? Punjab. In whose honor National Education Day celebrated? So Maulana Abul Kalam Azad, who is also the India's first education minister. Who became India's first female racer to win the National Karting Championship at the title age of 9 years? Arshay Gupta. Which nation was elected as a member of the UNESCO Man and Biosphere Program Council at the 43rd UNESCO General Conference in Samarkand, Uzbekistan? So, Oman was elected. Next is, which state government announced India's first Women Wellness Wheels initiative to provide cancer screening services for women? This is Tamil Nadu. Which playback singer honored by the Guinness World Records for supporting cardiac surgeries for over 3,800 underprivileged children? This is Palak Muchar. What is India's rank in the Global Climate Risk Index released by the environment think tank Germanwatch? 15th rank. Which state was selected as the best state in the country in the 6th National Water Awards for promoting better water management and creating awareness about the water conservation? Maharashtra. The Indian Armed Forces successfully conducted country's largest dry service exercise, Operation Trishul, at which location? Thar Desert, Rajasthan. Hungarian origin British author David Cicely was awarded the Booker Prize 2025 for the novel Flesh. Now, who inaugurated India's largest first 3 megawatt-hour vanadium redox flow battery system? So Manohar Lal Khattar, who is also the Ministry of Power and Housing and Urban Affairs. Which country PM Narendra Modi inaugurated the Pudang Sachu 2 hydroelectric project? Bhutan. World Science Day was celebrated on the 10th November with the theme Trust, Transformation and Tomorrow, the Science We Need for 2050. Which famous folk poet who penned the Telangana state song Jaya Jaya He Telangana passed away on November 10th? The name was Ande Shri. Who became the first Indian individual pistol shooter to win a silver medal in the men's 25-meter rapid-fire pistol event at the ISSF Championship in Cairo, Egypt? Anish Bhanwala. Who became first Indian to win an individual air pistol world title by securing gold medal in the men's 10-meter air pistol event at the ISSF Shooting World Championship in Cairo? Samrat Rana. The Hani Madhu International Airport, constructed with assistance from India, inaugurated in Maldives. Who created a record by hitting 8 consecutive sixes and scoring a half century in 11 balls while playing for Meghalaya in Ranji Trophy? Akash Kumar Chaudhary. Who was elected as the first female Secretary General of the United Nations World Tourism Organization? Sheikha Al Nuwais of UAE. Which city won the Urban Mobility India 2025 award in the Best Public Transport System City? This is Chennai. Which city awarded the hosting rights for the United Nations Climate Change Conference? Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. Which site was declared by the IUCN as India's only natural World Heritage Site with a good rating? Kanchenjunga National Park in Sikkim. Which state approved the prohibition of polygamy bill? Assam. At which institution India-Sri Lanka Cultural Festival inaugurated? University of Colombo. Which day is celebrated on November 9th? National Legal Services Day. The formation of Uttarakhand 25th foundation was celebrated on November 9th. Next is, who won the women's single title at Telangana India International Badminton Challenge? Mansi Singh. Which India paramilitary force unveiled Durga Drone Squadron, a drone operating unit consisting of a female personnel? BSF has done this. World Radiology Day celebrated to commemorate the revolutionary discovery of X-ray. Which state government launched the school web app? Delhi has launched. Which Indian was selected for the astronaut training program by Titan Space Industries? This is Kunchala Kaivalya Reddy. The tracker dog Babita of which force was honored with the Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel National Valor Award? This is BSF. Which country joined the Brazil-led Tropical Forest Finance Facility as an observer? So, India. This is important. Next time, Prime Minister Narendra Modi flagged off 4 new Vande Bharat trains from Varanasi. With this, what is the total number of Vande Bharat services operating in India? So, 164. Where was the 7th India Manufacturing Show held to showcase India's manufacturing capabilities in aerospace and defense engineering sector? So, Bengaluru. The theme for the National Cancer Awareness Day is United by Unique. The top position in the ICC Men's T20 rankings, Abhishek Sharma. The 49th Vangala Festival, the 100 Drum Festival, celebrated in Meghalaya. Where did Union Minister Mansukh Mandavia inaugurate the centenary celebration marking 100 years of Indian hockey? This was in Major Dhyan Chand National Stadium, Delhi. Who became India's 91st Grandmaster by winning the 6th Asian Individual Chess Championship? This is Rahul V.S. Which country commissioned its third and most advanced aircraft carrier, Fujian? China. Next is, Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated the nationwide commemoration on 150th anniversary of national song Vande Mataram, released a commemorative postage and coin. Who composed Vande Mataram? Bankim Chand Chatterjee. Which day observed on 6 November? International Day for Preventing the Exploitation of Environment in War and Armed Conflict. Which American molecular biologist, recipient of Nobel Prize Medicine in 1962, passed away? James D. Watson. Which Indian actress, known for her dual contribution as playback singer and actress, passed away? Shulakshana Pandit. Which country declared a state of emergency due to typhoon Kalamegi? This is Philippines. By which year European Union has target to achieve a 90% reduction in greenhouse gas emission? By 2040. First para archer to secure a spot on mainstream Indian team, Sheetal Devi. Which word did Collins Dictionary declare as the word of the year? Vibe. Commemorative coin of 50 rupees was issued to mark the 50th anniversary of which leading Indian hydropower company, NHPC. India's Navy's first major survey vessel that was commissioned at the naval base in Kochi is INS Ikshak. Who appointed as brand ambassador for the fertilizer manufacturer Paradeep Phosphate Limited? Rahul Dravid. Which country successfully tested the Minuteman III intercontinental ballistic missile? America, USA. Telangana government announced the establishment of an artificial intelligence innovation hub in Hyderabad. Who became the first Muslim mayor of Indian origin in New York? This is Zohran Mamdani. The Karnataka State Law University conferred an honorary doctorate upon the governor of which state? S. Abdul Nazir, Andhra Pradesh. Next is, which state became the first Indian state to partner with Elon Musk's Starlink to provide satellite-based internet to remote, underprivileged areas? Maharashtra. Who was honored with Manohar Parrikar Young Scientist Award? Dr. Sai Gautam Gopal Krishnan. According to the Huron India Philanthropy list, who is the India's most generous woman philanthropist? Rohini Nilekani. Who became the first woman of Indian origin to be elected as the LG of Virginia, USA? Ghazala Hashmi. Under what name did Google's Alphabet launch its 7th generation AI chip, which offers 4 times greater performance capability? This is Ironwood. Under what name PM Modi launched India's first indigenous CAR T-cell therapy for leukemia and lymphoma? This is NextCAR 19. Who was Gopichand P. Hinduja, who passed away? An Indian-British journalist. To which country did India dispatch a consignment of rabies vaccine to help tackle the outbreak? Timor-Leste. Whom did the Haryana State Women's Commission appoint as its brand ambassador? Shefali Verma. Which spiritual leaders was honored with the World's Leader for Peace and Security Award for 2025 for outstanding contribution to peace and security? Shri Ravi Shankar. Which company ranked the world's #1 cooperative company based on GDP per capita by the ICA World Cooperative Monitor 2025? This is Amul. Which Indian company became the 6th Indian company and the first Indian bank to surpass 100 billion market capitalization? SBI. Former Vice President of which country, Dick Cheney, passed away? America. Which institution developed India's first vertical takeoff and landing technology for controlled soft landing? IIT Madras. President of which country, Samia Suluhu Hassan, sworn in for a second term? This is Tanzania. India provided $250 in assistance to which country for community development projects? This is Dominica. Which country became world's first nation to enforce a ban on smoking? Maldives. Which country provided Patriot defense system to Ukraine? Germany. Next is, who introduced the first cultural benchmark India QA to evaluate the understating of AI models in Indian languages and cultural context? OpenAI. The foreign minister of which country, Abdul Latif bin Rashid Al Zayani, visited India? So he belongs to Bahrain. Host country India defeated which country by 52 runs to win the inaugural Women's One Day World Cup? South Africa. Next is, which country's Janice Thiessen clinched the inaugural Chennai Open WTA 250 women's single title? Indonesia. The country that launched a new nuclear submarine named Khabarovsk? Russia. The major funding initiative launched by PM Narendra Modi at Bharat Mandapam? This is the 1 lakh crore RDI scheme fund. State government introduced the Pink Saheli card on November 2nd, offering free bus service for women and transgender. So Delhi has launched. Under what name did ISRO launch the country's heaviest communication satellite from Sriharikota using the LVM M3 M5 rocket? So this is CM03. Which country commenced the 42nd Antarctic expedition to begin subglacial lake drilling for the first time? This is China. To which country did India send medicines and diagnostic kits to aid in the fight against the vector-borne disease? So this is Afghanistan. And जो vector-borne diseases हैं, इसके examples हैं malaria, dengue and leishmaniasis. Who was appointed as the director of the DRDL Hyderabad? This is Ankarathi Raju. The DG of Bureau of Indian Standards, Sanjay Garg. In which Gurdwara did Union Minister Hardeep Singh Puri enshrine the sacred footwear Paduka of Guru Gobind Singh Ji and Mata Sahib Kaur Ji as Jode Sahib? This was in Patna Sahib. Where did Jyotiraditya Scindia lay the foundation stone for the integrated Sora tourism circuit in Meghalaya? Cherrapunji. Which state was declared India's first state to be free of extreme poverty? Kerala. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's first digital tribal freedom fighters museum in Atal Nagar and Naya Raipur in Chhattisgarh. Which renowned Indian poet, author, educationist, recipient of 2011 Vyas Samman passed away at the age of 101? This is Ram Adarsh Mishra. The author of the novel The Last Day, whose Hindi translation Antim Din was released by the Sahitya Academy. This is Jaroslav Malinkus, Lithuanian-Ukrainian writer. India created history by securing a total of how many medals, marking its best ever performance at the Asian Youth Games? So 48 medals were won, 13 gold, 18 silver and 17 bronze. Who assumed the role of Indian ambassador to the United Arab Emirates? Deepak Mittal. Who was appointed as by the central government as the Controller General of Defence Accounts? Vishwajit Sahai. Which Indian scheme secured 3 Guinness World Records? This is Swasth Nari Shashakt Parivar Abhiyan. Where did PM Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for the Museum of Royal Kingdoms of India? Ekta Gujarat. This is important. Which Indian city inducted into the UNESCO list of creative cities of gastronomy? This is Lucknow. Which became the first non-NATO country to participate in the Ocean Sky exercise? India. The FIH awarded the hosting rights of Women's and Men's Hockey World Cup 2026 to Belgium and Netherlands. The Bharat International Rice Conference held in New Delhi. Which medal did Indian Grandmaster D. Gukesh win in the 2025 European Chess Club Cup? Gold medal. Which country unveiled the Yunmo 5 monster missile? South Korea. RBI permitted which country to be lent in Indian rupees? Nepal. Which IIT developed the system called the Androcon that can track a person's activity? This is Delhi. 90th Grandmaster was Ilampathy AR. India officially ceased its operation at the Aini Air Base located in Tajikistan. The 8th Indian International Solar Alliance Conference held in New Delhi. The top spot in the Women's One Day ranking of October, Smriti Mandhana. The country that launched the first yen-based stablecoin JYPC is Japan. Next is India's highest scientific award, Vigyan Ratna Puraskar, given to Jayant Vishnu Narelkar. International Dance Festival Udbhav Utsav, celebrated in Gwalior, Madhya Pradesh. Which country successfully tested nuclear-powered Poseidon underwater drone? This is Russia. Tata and French aerospace and defense company Safran jointly opened a new factory to manufacture parts of the LEAP engine developed in Hyderabad. Asia Pacific Cities Summit held in Dubai. New name of the Aurangabad railway station in Maharashtra as Chhatrapati Sambhaji Railway Station. According to the Air Quality Index, which city has been declared as cleanest in India? This is Pune. Who launched the Bharat Yatra card for public transport? Flipkart. 47th ASEAN Summit held in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Next is which Indian chess player achieved the title of the International Masters? This is Namitbir Singh Walia. The great fast bowler James Henderson of which country was awarded a knighthood for the extraordinary contribution to cricket? England. Next is GI tagged Polyankudi lemons from which state were exported to the United Kingdom for the first time? Tamil Nadu. UP government announced the creation of 76 districts in the state on the name of Kalyan Singh. First digital payment wallet to integrate with ChatGPT is PayPal. The painting, A Family of Cheetah in a Rocky Landscape by which Mughal artist was auctioned for 119.49 crore. So this was made by Basavan. Now he was in the court of Akbar. ठीक है, ध्यान रखना Daswan and Baswan. Next is, who topped the final medal tally of the 4 South Asian Athletics Championship? India ने top किया है. India defeated which world champion team to win the Cognivera International Polo Cup? This is Argentina. Paul Biya of which country became world's oldest ruler after winning the presidential election for the 8th time? Cameroon. Union Minister Amit Shah inaugurated deep sea fishing vessel in Mazgaon Dock, Mumbai. Which country announced the successful test of the unique nuclear power Burevestnik cruise missile? This is Russia. India's first glass suspension bridge, Bajrang Setu, was constructed in Rishikesh, Uttarakhand over the Ganga River. Prime Minister Narendra Modi declared which year as the Asian-India Maritime Cooperation Year? 2026. The 22nd Asian-India Summit held in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Where was the tradition of Darbar move reinitiated? Jammu and Kashmir. The first Indian singles player to win the Under-17 title at the Junior Asian Badminton Championship, Diksha Sudhakar. Which country named the cyclone Montha that formed in the Bay of Bengal? Thailand. At the 47th Asian Summit held in Kuala Lumpur, which country was included as the 11th member of the ASEAN? This is Timor-Leste. ये important है. Next is, Catherine Connolly was elected as the 10th president of which country? So, Ireland. Next time. In which Indian embassy was a statue of Nobel laureate Rabindranath Tagore unveiled? Beijing, China. Fourth joint military exercise between India and Australia, Austra in 2025, held in Perth. At which Harappan site, Gujarat, a 4,000-year-old highway hotel has been discovered. So it is in Kotada, Bhadli of Kutch. Which Indian player was named the torchbearer for the Milano Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics? This is Avinav Bindra. Who was appointed as the first female president of the Indian Cricketer Association? Santha Rangaswamy. Next is, the book Modi's Mission, written by whom, was released on October? This is Burgess Desai. Name of India's first indigenous antibiotic developed by Indian scientists? Nephithromycin. The Bautho religion is associated with which tribe, which has been assigned a separate code for the census? This is Bodo. Which raising day was celebrated by the Indo-Tibetan Border Police? 64th. Which Indian was honored with the BRICS International Award of 2025 in the field of science and peace? This is Sabir Hassan. Which medal did India win at the Kabaddi at the Asian Youth Games? So, gold medal. Next, in which state was the Shaurya One inaugurated by Defence Minister Rajnath Singh? Rajasthan. Where did Kerala government announce the commencement of its first underwater tunnel? This is in Arabian Sea between Fort Kochi and Vipin. Which two advanced fast patrol vessels were launched by the Indian Coast Guard at the Goa Shipyard Limited? This is Ajit and Aparajit. Who won the British Academy Prize 2025? Sunil Amrit for the book Burning Earth, an environmental history of the last 500 years. The 16th UNCTAD Summit held in October. कहाँ हुई थी? Geneva, Switzerland. India's first real-time flood forecasting system launched in Chennai. Who was appointed as the Chief Product as Business Officer at Google Cloud? This was Karthik Narayan. In which state was the Nigol Chakoba festival celebrated? So in Manipur. Which medal did Vishwajit More win at the Under-23 Wrestling World Championship? Bronze medal. With which country did India launch Operation Fire Trail to stop illegal smuggling of firecrackers? This is China. Next is, who became country's first female president to offer prayers at the Sabrimala Ayappa temple? So, Draupadi Murmu, the president of India. Where did INS Shahadri arrive to participate in the maritime exercise GMEX? So, Japan. Which country won the Under-20 FIFA World Cup? Morocco. Who was conferred the honorary rank of Lieutenant Colonel in Indian Army? This is Neeraj Chopra. Bestu Varas, celebrated in Gujarat. New Brown Atlas, launched by OpenAI. In terms of total forest area, the country has reached the 9th position globally. India has reached the 9th position globally. India and which country launched the Ramanujan Junior Research Program to promote scientific cooperation? Britain के साथ. 90th member of IUCN is Tuvalu. Which country abolished the 50-year-old kafala system? Saudi Arabia, and this is important. Next, which country unveiled the world's fastest bullet train? CR40. This is China. Next, देखते हैं. Who was honored with the European Union's highest human rights award, the Sakharov Prize? This is Andrzej Poksubat, journalist from Belarus. Mazia Amalgubeli, a journalist from Georgia. Which medal did 15-year-old Khushi from India win in the Asian Youth Games? Bronze medal. The former president of which country, Nicolas Sarkozy, was sentenced to 5 years of imprisonment? France. India and which country announced a strategic alliance for the trade and technology? This is Brazil. Next is, which state government included chess in the curriculum of schools and colleges? Goa. In which state was the Black Buck re-entry scheme successfully implemented? Chhattisgarh. The 5-day Tihar festival celebrated in Nepal. In how many states did Ministry of Law increase the number of notaries? So 4. Gujarat, Tamil Nadu, Rajasthan and Nagaland. Which medal did India win in the Sultan of Johor Cup 2025? Silver medal. Which medal did Zorawar Singh Sandhu win in the ISSF Shotgun World 2025? Bronze medal. Which state is at the top of the State Mining Preparedness Index released by the Ministry of Mines? Madhya Pradesh. What is India's rank in the Sustainable Trade Index of 2025? 23rd. The name of the 4th research station to be built by India in Antarctica is Maitri 2. Which medal did Tanvi Sharma win in the Badminton World Junior Championship? Silver medal. In which state was the Kati Bihu festival celebrated? In Assam. Third meeting of the Indian Central Asia Security Council held in Bishkek, Kyrgyzstan. Which has become the first Latin American country to legalize euthanasia? This is Uruguay. Central government launched the Cotton Revolution scheme worth 600 crore rupees. India and which country made a joint declaration to strengthen the Mercosur-India trade agreement? So, Brazil. Where did country's indigenous fighter aircraft Tejas Mark 1A make its first official flight? So, Nasik. Which football player won the Golden Boot Award? Lionel Messi. Which medal did Indian archer Jyoti Surekha win in the Archery World Cup final? Bronze medal. AMC initiated payment from mutual funds through UPI, Bajaj, Finzal. 11th India International Science Festival in Chandigarh. Harsh Sanghvi became the new Deputy Chief Minister of Gujarat. Su-57 jets will be given to India by Russia. They have offered. Who became the first transgender member of the Supreme Court Committee? This is Akkai Padmashali of Karnataka. Which state has officially declared Diwali a public holiday? California. American state. Okay, American state California है जिसने declare किया है दिवाली को as a public holiday. To promote local product, in which state was the Swadesh Mela organized? Uttar Pradesh. Sacred relics of Buddha brought from India were publicly displayed for the first time in which country's Kalmykia region? So in Russia. Which country has become the second smallest to qualify for the FIFA World Cup? This is Cape Verde. Where will the 5th Khelo India University Games held? Rajasthan. Who has signed an agreement with Google Cloud for AI music avatar? This is A.R. Rahman. Next, who has become the first Asian chairperson of the IUCN? Vivek Menon. 5th Samudra Shakti naval exercise conducted between India and Indonesia. 30th Senior Women's National Football Championship was won by Manipur. Which medal did Indian power lifter Joby Matthew win at the Para Powerlifting World Championship? Bronze medal. Which country became the world's first cashless nation? Sweden. Next is, where was the world's largest technology and AI exhibition, the 45th GTEx Global, held? In Dubai. Which entity was granted the Mini Ratna status by Government of India? This is Hindustan Shipyard Limited. India's position in the Global Hunger Index is 102. Who is the player with the most assists in the international football? This is Lionel Messi, who was selected as the ICC Player of the Month for September. This is Abhishek Sharma and Smriti Mandhana. According to Henley's Passport Index, who holds the top position? Singapore. Who is the founder CEO of Zoho Corporation, the software company that launched the indigenous apps in India such as Aratai Messenger, the Ola web browser and Zoho Mail? So CEO is Sridhar Vembu. Where was wheat successfully cultivated in Rajasthan for the first time in India using the desert soil formation technique? So this was in Banseli village in Pushkar. Who was awarded the hosting rights for the Commonwealth Games 2030 Ahmedabad? Who was elected as a member of the West and South Asian Region Council for the International Union IUCN? This is Roshni Adhikari Pathak. With which country India has resumed the postal service? USA. Which bank was declared the safest in Asia by Global Finance? This is DBS Bank. Next is, which state launched a 50,000 crore bamboo industry policy with the goal of creating 5 lakh jobs? This is Maharashtra. Which country was elected unopposed to the United Nations Human Rights Council for a 3-year term? This is India. During IUCN World Conservation Congress held in UAE, India's first dugong conservation reserve located in Park Bay was recognized. This is in the state of Tamil Nadu. Next is, for what purpose was the Indra 2025 military exercise conducted between India and Russia at the Mahajan field firing range in Bikaner? So this is what it was conducted to enhance coordination in counter-terrorism operation and modern warfare skills. Theme for the World Standards Day is a shared vision for a better world. Agriculture Minister and former Chief Minister of which state? Ravi Naik passed away, Goa. Next is, Google in collaboration with Adani announced its largest investment in India. Under this, in which city will it establish the world's largest AI data center? So this will be established in Visakhapatnam, Andhra Pradesh. Whom did Israel honor with its highest civilian award, the Presidential Medal of Honor, for brokering a ceasefire in Gaza and securing the release of Israeli hostage? Donald Trump was given. Who launched the offline e-rupee during the Global FinTech Fest of 2025 held in Mumbai? So RBI has done this. Next is, where was a conference of heads of the United Nations military contributing countries held? In New Delhi. Which Canadian foreign minister undertook a 3-day visit to India? Anita Anand. Which day was observed on October 13th, International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction? For what were the two Americans, Joel Mokri and Philippe Aghian, and a British professor Peter Howard awarded the 2025 Nobel Prize in Economics? So this was for their contribution to understanding economic growth. Next is, at which summit did US President Donald Trump sign a historic declaration with the leaders of Egypt, Qatar, Turkey to restore peace in Gaza? This was the Sharm el-Sheikh summit. India unveiled an ambitious 6.4 trillion plan to generate over 76 gigawatt of hydropower by 2047 from river Brahmaputra. Which country did WHO declare as the world's first to eliminate mother-to-child transmission of hepatitis B, HIV and syphilis? This was Maldives. Which state launched the CM Flight Initiative to enable global career opportunities for youth? This is Assam. How many beaches in Maharashtra were awarded the International Blue Flag certification? So 5 villages. 5 beaches: Srivardhan, Nagaon in Raigad, Parnaka in Palghar, Guhahar and Ladgarh in Ratnagiri. Where was India's first semiconductor innovation museum inaugurated? Hyderabad. First female flight engineer of Border Security Force is Bhavna Chaudhary. Which state became the first in India to provide 12 days of menstrual leave in both public and private sector? This is Karnataka. Next is, the 3rd International Purple Fair 2025 for persons with disabilities was held in Panji, Goa. Where was the first Global Wildlife Fair 2025 held from October 10 to 12 to promote wildlife and ecotourism in cities? New Delhi. Theme for International Day of Girl Child was The Girl I Am, The Change I Lead. For the first time, which medal did India win in the mixed team championship Suhadinata Cup at the BWF World Junior Championship held in Guwahati? So bronze medal. Who was appointed as the brand ambassador for the Asian Table Tennis Championship 2025? This is Achanta Sharath Kamal. Which film created history by winning 13 awards at the 70th Filmfare Awards? This was Lapata Ladies, directed by Kiran Rao. Which agriculture related scheme were launched by PM Narendra Modi? So Pradhan Mantri Dhan Dhanya Yojana and Pulses Self-Reliance Mission. Now next is, where was the 9th edition of Asia's largest telecom event, the Indian Mobile Congress, held? So it was held in New Delhi. What was the theme of the World Mental Health Day 2025? So this was access to services, mental health in disasters and emergencies. Next is, which country announced the development of a multi-layered air defense system T-Dome on its national day? This was Taiwan. In which state was a new wasp species named Nisolynx banabitei discovered? So in West Bengal. Who became the first Indian fast bowler to play 50 or more matches in all three formats of cricket? This is Jasprit Bumrah. Which Indian was honoured with the prestigious Kenton R. Miller Award for Innovation in Sanctuary Management for the first time by IUCN in Abu Dhabi? So this was Sonali Ghosh, the director of Kaziranga National Park. Whom did the Union Ministry of Health and Family Welfare appoint as its first mental health ambassador? This is Devika Padukone. Who launched the multilingual user interface Telemanas app on the occasion of World Mental Health Day? JP Nadda. Mariana Coriana Machado of which country was awarded the 2025 Nobel Peace Prize for his courageous work in promoting democracy and peaceful change? So Venezuela. Which professional bodybuilder and actor passed away? Varinder Singh Guman. Which foreign minister of Taliban government made its first official visit to India? This is Amir Khan Muttaqi. Which former Prime Minister of Britain was appointed as a senior advisor by US tech giant Microsoft and AI startup Anthropic? Rishi Sunak. Who was appointed as the executive director of RBI? Sonali Sen Gupta. The first vibrant Gujarat Regional Conference held in Kherwa, Mehsana. By what name Indian Army launched the indigenous anti-drone grid for the real-time airspace control developed by Bharat Electronics? This was Saksham. Which Indian created history by winning first Mrs. Universe title for the first time, which was held in Manila? Sherry Singh. Next is, who represented India at the 68th Commonwealth Parliamentary Association Conference held in Barbados? This was Om Birla. An agreement was signed with which Indian institution to establish a new satellite campus during the visit of British Prime Minister Keir Starmer? This is IIT Dhanbad. What is the rank of India's rank in total number of listed university in the Times Higher Education World University Rankings 2026? This was second rank. USA was at the top. For which visionary and apocalyptic novels was the Hungarian writer Laszlo Kranzhorkoy awarded the 2025 Nobel Prize in Literature? So these books were Satan Tango and The Melancholy of the Resistant. By what name the joint naval exercise between Indian Navy and the British Royal Navy conducted in the West Coast? This was Konkan. The 6th Global FinTech Fest held in Mumbai. Keir Starmer, the President of Britain, made the first official visit to India. What was the theme of the National Wildlife Week celebrated in India? So this is Human-Wildlife Coexistence. Which anniversary of its establishment did the Indian Air Force celebrate? So 93rd establishment. Which became the first state in India to pass an amendment bill to the Central Wildlife Protection Act with the aim of reducing the human-wildlife conflict? So Kerala has done this. Who was announced as the recipient of the Sastra Ramanuja Prize 2025 for outstanding contribution to number theory? This is Alexander Smith of America. Whom did Election Commission appoint as the chief election mascot for the Bihar Assembly elections? Choti Chiraiya. Where did the Finance Minister Nirmala Sitharaman inaugurate the historic Brihaspati Kund? In Ayodhya. Where did Nitin Gadkari inaugurate India's first commercial electric truck battery swapping and charging station? In Sonipat. Where is the world's only museum based on the theme of Mahabharata? The Shri Krishna Museum, located where the addition of a new wing was announced. So this was in Kurukshetra, Haryana. Next is, who launched the retail sandbox for the digital rupee? CBDC in India. And this was RBI. PM Narendra Modi launched a mobility app to integrate various public transport systems into the Mumbai metropolitan region. So the name was Mumbai 1. India's largest greenfield airport was inaugurated by PM Narendra Modi was Navi Mumbai International Airport. Which three Indian ports were designated as green hydrogen hub by the Ministry of New and Renewable Energy? So this was Deen Dayal, Paradip and V.O. Chidambaram. For which discovery were the Susumu Kitagawa of Japan, Richard Robson of Australia and Omar M. Yaghi of USA awarded the Nobel Prize in Chemistry? So this was for the development of metal organic frameworks. Which day was celebrated on October 7? This was World Cotton Day. Who became the first medal winner for India at the Judo Junior World Championship held in Lima, Peru? So Linthoi Chambam. Which state celebrated Mera Ho Chongba festival? Manipur. Orundai 3.0 scheme was launched by Assam to provide financial assistance to poor family. Next is, which state signed an agreement with IISc Bengaluru for production of green hydrogen from paddy straws? Punjab. The World Bank increased the GDP forecast for India for the fiscal year 2026 from 6.3% to 6.5%. Who was appointed as the president of the Indian Chambers of Commerce? Brij Bhushan Agrawal. Which state became the first to abolish the Madarsa board and integrate minority education institution to the mainstream education system? This was Uttarakhand. For which discovery were the three American scientists John Clark, Michael H. Devoret, John M. Martins awarded the Nobel Prize in Physics? So this was for the discovery of the macroscopic quantum tunneling and energy levels in electrical circuits. Next is, the 69th National School Games was held in Srinagar. Defense Minister Rajnath Singh released the book After Me Chaos, Astrology in the Mughal Empire, written by M.J. Akbar. Who was appointed as a brand ambassador for English Premier League? Sanju Samson. Rupin Fortunat Jaffe Sambo appointed as the Prime Minister of Madagascar. Who was appointed as a brand ambassador for the Viksit Bharat Buildathon? So this was Subhanshu Shukla, who was the first Indian to reach the ISS. In which state, Changlang district, did Union Coal Minister G. Kishan Reddy inaugurate the Namchik Namfu coal mine? In Arunachal. With the inauguration of the first phase of the Patna Metro Rail Service, Bihar became which number metro state in the country to receive metro? So this is 12th. The Election Commission announced the 243-member Bihar legislative elections to be held in two phases from November 6 to 11. By what name did DRDO launch India's first interoperable and indigenous military radio communication system for the three armed forces? The name was IRSA 1.0. Next is, by what name did Indian Navy launch its second anti-submarine warfare vessel in Visakhapatnam, INS Androth? Where did Amit Shah inaugurate India's first cooperative-based CNG and sprayer dried potash granule project? This was in Kopargaon, Maharashtra. Next time, where was the 10th National Pollution Response Exercise NAT Polarex conducted? So it was conducted in Chennai. Whom did Vidarbha defeat by 93 runs to win the Irani Cup? Rest of India. Where was a museum dedicated to A. Ramachandran, one of India's most celebrated modern artists, inaugurated? So Kollam, Kerala. Which country successfully conducted the world's first live underwater interview? Palau. Next is, in which state Union Minister Amit Shah unveiled the Majhe Ghar scheme? In Goa. Rajasthan first Namo Biodiversity Park, Namo 1, inaugurated in Pratap Dam at Alwar. Where was Coal India's first fully woman-operated central store unit inaugurated? In Korba, Chhattisgarh. The theme for the 100th World Animal Day, celebrated on 4th October, was Save Animals, Save the Planet. Archaeologists announced the discovery of 12,000 years old T-shaped pillar at the Karahan Tepe archaeological site situated in Turkey. Which state did several child die after consuming the cold drift cough syrup? Madhya Pradesh and Rajasthan. Next is, which food item from Bihar was declared a global export by Agriculture Minister Shivraj Singh Chauhan? This is makhana. Under which project did the BRO construct the world's highest motorable road at an altitude of 19,400 feet at the Migla Pass in Ladakh, breaking its own Guinness World Record set in 2021 at the Umlingla? So this was under Project Himag. Which petrol vessel was launched by the Indian Coast Guard in Karaikal, Puducherry? This was Akshar. The Union Health Ministry advised against administering cough syrup and cold medicine under the age of 2. Next is, where did Odisha government announce the establishment of Gyan Yagya Mandap? In Puri. Next is, the Prime Minister Narendra Modi launched a scheme by which name to modernize 1,000 government ITIs across the country. This is PM Setu. Which country launched the Southeast Asia's first coral larva cryobank, a first significant step towards preserving marine biodiversity? This was in Philippines. Under what name Maharashtra government gave to the Navi Mumbai International Airport? This is Lokneta D.B. Patil International Airport. Who was honored with International Social Security Association Award for outstanding achievement in social security in Kuala Lumpur? This is India. Which freedom fighter and last Gandhian socialist leader passed away in Mumbai? This was G.G. Parikh. Next is, which renowned vocalist and eminent figure of Hindustani classical music honored with the Padma Vibhushan passed away in Mirzapur? This was Pandit Chanulal Mishra. With a total of how many medals did India top the medal tally at the ISSF Junior World Cup Shooting 2025 held in New Delhi? So 26 medals. Which medal did Mirabai Chanu win at the World Weightlifting Championship of 2025 held in Forde, Norway? So silver medal she has won. Next is, where was the 11th World Green Economy Summit held? In Dubai. Which became first Indian state to conduct a complete population assessment of snow leopards? This is Himachal Pradesh. Who were honored with the National Dhanvantri Ayurveda Award? Professor Banwali Lal Gaur, Vaidya Neelakandan, Moose 80 and Vaidya Bhavna Parashar. Where is India's only dormant volcano located which erupted on October 2nd after 20-year interval? This was Baratang Island in Andaman Nicobar. Next is, where did Union Minister Ashnavi Vaishnav inaugurate the National Institute of Electronics and Information Technology and Digital University? In New Delhi. Who has written forward to the Indian edition of the autobiography of Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni? I am Georgia, my roots, my principles. Narendra Modi. Who is the only cricketer in the world to be included in the Time magazine Time 100 Next list? This was Yashasvi Jaiswal. Which country launched the world's first dual tower solar thermal power plant in the Gobi Desert? This is China. Between which two stations was Indian Railways first assured transit time container service launch? So Delhi Tughlakabad, between Delhi Tughlakabad and Kolkata Shalimar. According to the Hurun India Rich List 2025, who is the world's richest actor? Shah Rukh Khan. According to the Forbes list, who became the first person in history to win a total net worth of 500 billions? This is Elon Musk. Who launched My Bharat, my mobile application for youth empowerment? This is Mansukh Mandviya. Which state launched the Spice Route initiative to promote heritage and spice-based tourism? Kerala. Who assumed charge as the 35th Director General of the National Cadet Corps? This is Lieutenant General Virendra Vats. Where did Airbus and Tata announce the establishment of first private assembly plant for H-125 helicopters? This is Vemagal in Karnataka. In which national park was India's first cheetah safari launched? This is Puno National Park. Now, what fortnight was jointly celebrated by the Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs and the Department of Drinking Water and Sanitation, Ministry of Jal Shakti, from 10 September to 2nd October. So This was celebrated as Swachhotsav. Next is, with which bloc did the India's Free Trade Agreement FTA officially came into force from October 1st, 2025? Now this is the European Free Trade Association. Now आपको मुझे बताना है EFTA की 4 मेंबर कंट्रीज हैं, ये कौन सी कंट्रीज हैं? दिस यू विल टेल मी इन द कमेंट सेक्शन, ठीक है। एंड ये डेट आप याद रखना, वन डे एग्जामिनेशंस में ये डेट आपसे वो पूछ सकते हैं कि कितने तारीख को दिस FTA वाज साइंड। नेक्स्ट पूरी वीडियो में मैं आपको बताते रहूँगा साथ में कि कौन से जो पॉइंट्स हैं, कौन सा करंट अफेयर्स आपके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। नेक्स्ट इज, वेयर वॉज द 4th वर्ल्ड फूड इंडिया 2025 हेल्ड फ्रॉम 25 to 28 सितंबर? सो ये हेल्ड हुआ था रिसेंटली न्यू दिल्ली में। विथ व्हाट थीम वॉज द 10th आयुर्वेदा डे सेलिब्रेटेड hosted by Goa on 23rd September? So this was Ayurveda for People and Planet. 22nd September 2025 को how many tax slabs did the GST Council reduce India's existing 4 slabs of 5%, 12%, 18% and 28%? So previously 4 हमारे slabs थे GST के, अब reduce होके 2 slabs हो गए हैं, 5% का and 18% का। Where was the Commanders Conference 2025 organized by the Indian Armed Forces? ये organize किया गया था कोलकाता में, and this is an important current affairs. Next देखते हैं, where did the Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship organize the 3rd Kaushal Mahotsav 2025? तो this was organized in Lucknow, and this is important, especially UPPCS 2026 के लिए important हो जाता है। Next is, who as the Prime Minister of Mauritius visited India? So Dr. Naveen Chandra Ramagulam is the Prime Minister of Mauritius, and this is important. Next is, एक और current affair regarding Mauritius is very much important. So Mauritius के पास अभी sovereignty handover की गई है Chagos Island की. This Chagos Island was previously the part of United Kingdom. अभी रिसेंटली यूनाइटेड किंगडम ने चैगोस आइलैंड की सोवरेनिटी ट्रांसफ़र की है मॉरिशस को, ये भी पॉइंट आपको पता होना चाहिए, सो आप ध्यान रखेंगे। इन द मल्टीनेशनल जॉइंट मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज जापत hosted by which country Indian Armed Force participated? So this Zapat 2025 जो यहाँ पे मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज थी, ये रशिया ने कंडक्ट किया था, जिसमें इंडिया ने भी पार्टिसिपेट किया था, एंड रशिया के साथ साथ बेलारूस वाज आल्सो दिस पार्ट ऑफ दिस जापा 2025। इंपॉर्टेंट है, ध्यान में रखेंगे आप। जो मैं एक्स्ट्रा इन्फॉर्मेशन आपको दे रहा हूँ वो भी आपके लिए बहुत बेनिफिशियल है, सो उसको आप स्किप मत करना, काइंडली उसको नोट कर लेना। या तो अगर आपको वो चाहिए तो मैं PDF प्रोवाइड कर दूंगा, एनोटेटेड PDF प्रोवाइड कर दूंगा जिसमें मैंने एक्स्ट्रा इन्फॉर्मेशन दी है, सो आप मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में ज़रूर बता देना अगर आपको वो चाहिए होगा तो। नाउ नेक्स्ट इज, in which state did PM Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for the Makhana board and the first phase of the Kosi-Mechi interstate linking project? So this was inaugurated in Bihar. Which airport located in the Simanchal region of Bihar did Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurate? So Simanchal region of Bihar में पूर्णिया एयरपोर्ट का भी recently inauguration हुआ है। In which state did PM Narendra Modi dedicate the nation's first bamboo-based biorefinery project to the nation? Assam. Next is the Kadal Kondattam 2025, one of the country's most exciting sea sports festival. It was organized in Tuticorin in Tamil Nadu. The 14th bilateral military exercise Maitri was between the India and Thailand. It was organized in उमरोई मेघालय। इंपॉर्टेंट है, ध्यान में रखेंगे आप। नेक्स्ट देखते हैं, द 21st जॉइंट मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज युद्ध अभ्यास। नौ युद्ध अभ्यास आपको पता होना चाहिए, इज कंडक्टेड बिटवीन इंडिया एंड USA। नौ ये अभी रिसेंटली इट वाज कंडक्टेड इन फोर्ट वेनराइट इन अलास्का विच इज इन USA। The theme of the World First Aid Day 2025, which was observed on 13th September, was First Day and the Climate Change. RBI issued a 100 rupee commemorative coin to mark the birth centenary of which great Assamese singer and Bharat Ratna awardee? This is भूपेन हजारिका। एंड ये क्वेश्चन आपके लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, आपको पता होना चाहिए। भूपेन हजारिका को भारत रत्न भी दिया गया था एंड ही वॉज द असमी सिंगर। नेक्स्ट इज द फर्स्ट सक्सेसफुल आर्टिफिशियल ब्रीडिंग ऑफ एशियन जायंट टॉर्टॉइज was conducted in the Manipur Zoological Garden. Next है, which railway line did PM inaugurate connecting Mizorom's capital Aizawl to the Indian Railways network for the first time? So Mizoram को connect किया गया है and Mizoram has become the fourth northeastern state to be connected directly through the capital of India, that is New Delhi. बैराबी साइडन रेलवे लाइन को इनॉग्रेट रिसेंटली किया गया है। To promote the gem and jewelry trade, where did India organize the jewelry exhibition Sajix 2025? ऑर्गेनाइज किया गया था जेद्दा सऊदी में। After the Prime Minister of Bhutan, who became the second foreign PM to visit Ram Mandir in Ayodhya? So this was Dr. Naveen Chandra Ramagulam, the Prime Minister of Mauritius. Where did the Ministry of Culture launch the Gyan Bharatam, a historic national initiative for the conservation, digitization and dissemination of India's manuscript heritage? So Gyan Bharatam mission, it was launched in New Delhi. Next देखते हैं, next is which became India's first government medical college to provide training on the Vinci robotic surgery system? So this is the AIMS Delhi. Where did the Union Minister Piyush Goyal inaugurate the first regional office of the Agricultural and Processed Food Products Export Development Authority? APIDA का first regional office has been inaugurated in Patna. This is very very important for the upcoming BPSC 72nd prelims examination and mains में भी आप इसको quote कर सकते हैं agricultural वाले sector में। Next is the Navy Chief Admiral Dinesh K. Tripathi inaugurate India's new indigenous naval base INS Aravali in Gurugram. Who was appointed the Managing Director of the State Bank of India? Ravi Rajan. Who was sworn in as Nepal's first female Prime Minister? This is Shushila Karki and this is important. Next is who officially took the charge as the 15th Vice President of India? So this was C.P. Radhakrishnan. Where was the 4th Coast Guard Global Summit 2025 held? So this was held in Rome, Italy, and this is important. Next is with what theme was the National Forest Martyrs Day 2025 observed in India to honor the unsung heroes of the forest? So this is remembering the martyrs protecting the forest. This was the theme of the National Forest Martyrs Day. Next is on which day was celebrated on 11th September in the memory of historic speech delivered by Swami Vivekananda in Chicago in the year 1893. So this speech is celebrated as Digvijay Divas. Next देखते हैं, by what name did veteran actor Anupam Kher announce the release of his 4th book? So this is Different but No Less. Very very important question because ये जाने माने actor हैं. So the name of the book that is written by him is very much important. ठीक है. Next is where did IIM Ahmedabad launch its first global campus? दुबई में launch हुआ है. From the Gateway of India in Mumbai. By what name did the Defense Minister Rajnath Singh launch the world's first tri-service women's sailing circumnavigation? So this was Samudra Pradakshina and this is very much important. पता होना चाहिए आपको. In which state did central government sign a $126 million loan agreement with the Asian Development Bank to promote tourism? Uttarakhand government. According to information from Railways, on 11 September 25, which train operating on Delhi Meerut Regional Rapid Transit System section has become India's fastest train? So this is the Namo Bharat train. Next is to which country did India announce a special economic package of $680 million for healthcare, infrastructure, ports redevelopment and strategic cooperation? तो मॉरिशस के साथ ये अभी रिसेंटली मॉरिशस को ये इकोनॉमिक पैकेज दिया जाने वाला है. Now let us see the next thing. Where was the historic summit meeting? held between PM Narendra Modi and Mauritius PM and Dr. Naveen Chandra Ramagulam, which was India's first bilateral talk at this location with a foreign head of a state. So ये meeting जो थी ये काशी में हुई थी. So that is why this becomes very much important. Next देखते हैं. After C.P. Radhakrishnan was elected as India's vice president, who was given the additional charge as the governor of Maharashtra, तो आचार्य देवव्रत, who is also recently governor of Gujarat, इनको charge यहाँ पे दिया गया है. Next देखते हैं. Where was the Purple Fest 2025 for persons with disability held? This was held in Amity University, Noida. The theme of the World Suicide Prevention Day 2025, which is observed on 10th September. So the theme was changing the story on suicide. What major campaign did ICC unveil on 10th September for the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025? So the theme was Will to Win. The name of the campaign was Will to Win. Important campaign है, आपको पता होना चाहिए. Next है हमारा. Who was posthumously honored with the PV Narasimha Rao Award for Economic Contribution to India? तो मनमोहन सिंह जी को ये अवार्ड मिला है and this is very much important. आपको पता होना चाहिए, क्वेश्चन यहाँ से आपसे पूछ सकते हैं. To whom did ISRO transfer its small satellite launch vehicle technology for independent production? तो इसरो ने इसको SSLV की टेक्नोलॉजी को हैंडओवर किया है टू दी हिंदुस्तान एरोनॉटिक्स लिमिटेड, जिसने तेजस LCA एयरक्राफ्ट भी बनाया था. According to the data released on 10 September, how many gigawatt of non-fossil fuel powered generation capacity has India officially achieved? 250 gigawatts इंडिया ने रिसेंटली अचीव किया है. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. Next is, where did the Union Minister Manohar Lal Khattar inaugurate the new regional testing laboratory of the CPRI? नासिक में inaugurate हुआ ये. Where did the Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan inaugurate the first overseas Atal Innovation Center? अबू धाबी में inaugurate हुआ है and this fact is very much important. आपसे ये एग्जाम में पूछ सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट देखते हैं. By what name did the Ministry of Tribal Affairs launch a digital platform for the preservation of tribal art and culture? आदि संस्कृति के नाम से this initiative has been launched. So ये भी आपके लिए important है. Next देखते हैं. Union Cabinet approved the construction of which four-lane greenfield access controlled highway as a part of Buxar-Bhagalpur high-speed corridor, Mokama Munger. The Union Cabinet approved the doubling of the 177-kilometer long railway line in Bihar, Jharkhand and West Bengal. So the name of this line is Bhagalpur, Dumka and Rampurhat. Next is, by defeating which country for the first time in an international football match did India win the bronze medal at the CAFA National Cup tournament? So India ने defeat किया था ओमान को. In which city did Union Communication Minister Jyotiraditya Scindia launch the UPI UPU integration project? तो ये दुबई में UPI UPU integration project was held. Whom did French President Emmanuel Macron appoint as the country's new prime minister? So Sebastien Lecornu. As a result of which movement in Nepal did PM KP Sharma Oli and President Ramachandra Paudel resign? So this was the famous Gen Z movement. Who was appointed as the chairman of the governing board of the National Stock Exchange? Srinivas Injit. With which IIT did Sports Authority of India sign an agreement for sports science, advanced technology and indigenous innovation? This was signed with IIT Delhi. Which city was honored with the Swachh Vayu Sarvekshan Puraskar? Indore was first, Jabalpur second, and Agra and Surat jointly third position पे थे. And this is important. Next is, by defeating which opposition India bloc candidate did NDA candidate and Maharashtra Governor C.V. Radhakrishnan get elected as the 15th Vice President? So this is by defeating B. Sudarshan Reddy. The theme of the World Physiotherapy Day 2025 was healthy aging. The theme of International Literacy Day was promoting literacy in a digital age. Youngest player to defeat a reigning world champion by beating D. Kukesh at the FIDE Grand Swiss 2025 is Abhimanyu Mishra, and he is 16-year-old American chess player. The Norwegian parliament elections were held on 8 September. Which party, led by Prime Minister Jonas Gahr Store, won power for the second consecutive time? So नॉर्वे इलेक्शंस में लेबर पार्टी ने अभी रिसेंटली विक्ट्री अचीव की है. The world's first ceramic waste park named Anokhi Dunya inaugurated in Khurja, Bulandshahr. By what name did the Indian Navy launch its 11 ammunition cup torpedo cum missile barge in Thane? So this was named as barge LSAM-25. According to a report released on the International Literacy Day, what did India's national literacy rate increase? तो 80.9% तक इंडिया का लिटरेसी रेट इंक्रीज हो चुका है. On International Literacy Day, which state was declared fully literate after Kerala, Lakshadweep, Ladakh, Tripura and Mizoram? This is Himachal. On what date did the longest total lunar eclipse of 2025? So ये longest lunar eclipse 7 to 8 September के बीच हुआ था. Next is, which Red Bull star driver won the Italian Grand Prix 2025? This is Max Verstappen. By defeating whom did India win the Men's Hockey Asia Cup 2025 title for the fourth time in Rajkir? So this was by defeating South Korea. Whom did the Spain Carlos Alcaraz defeat to win the US Open 25? So Carlos Alcaraz defeated Jannik Sinner. By defeating which country did India create history in archery by winning its first ever gold medal in the men's compound team event at the World Archery Championship in South Korea? So by defeated France. Which non-resident Indian businessman was honored with the Camel International Award 2025 for Global Businesses Leadership? So this is Yunus Ahmed. Next is, who became the first Indian to win the Orinzoti Award for the Best Director for her feature film Songs of the Forgotten Tree? This is Anuparna Roy. By what name did Russian scientists begin trials for the world's first mRNA cancer vaccine? So the name is Enteromix, and this is very important. ये क्वेश्चन आपसे पूछ सकते हैं. The theme of the National Nutrition Week 2025 was Right Food for a Better Life. Next is, whom did UK PM Keir Starmer appoint as the country's first female Muslim Home Secretary? So this was Shabana Masood of Pakistani origin. Next is, at which port did, in Tamil Nadu did Union Minister Sarbananda Sonowal inaugurate India's first port-based green hydrogen pilot project? So this was the VO Chidambaram port. Next is, under which operation did Army rescue thousands of people and provide humanitarian aid in the flood-affected Punjab, Himachal Pradesh and Jammu Kashmir? So this was Operation Rahat. Which public sector bank signed a 21,000 crore agreement with the Rajasthan government to provide financial assistance to MSMEs and women entrepreneurs under the Rising Rajasthan initiative? So this is the PNB. The theme of the Teachers' Day was inspiring the next generation of learners. Who was appointed as the global brand ambassador for Levi's? This is Alia Bhatt. Who did Thailand's parliament elect as the country's prime minister? So this is Anutin Charnavikul. The Andhra Pradesh government announced a plan to establish an aerospace city to launch private satellite in which city? So private satellites in Tirupati. In which state was a 10-day harvest festival Onam celebrated? This was celebrated in Kerala. Which Italian fashion icon passed away on 4th September? This is Giorgio Armani. Which Indian leg spinner retired from all formats of cricket on 4th September? This is Amit Mishra. Where was the Royal Bhutan Buddhist Temple inaugurated? Rajgir, Bihar. Who was appointed as the chairman and managing director of India's top hydropower PSU, NHPC Limited, on 4th September? This was Bhupendra Gupta. Where did India launch its indigenous sports drug testing doping system? That is the methadone long-term metabolite. So this was inaugurated in New Delhi. Next is, where did the PM Narendra Modi and Singapore's PM Lawrence Wong inaugurate the second phase of the PSA terminal at the Jawaharlal Nehru Airport making it country's largest container terminal, so in Mumbai. The fourth Semicon India 2025 was organized in Yashobhumi, New Delhi. Next is the Prime Minister of which country Lawrence Wong visited India to mark the 60 years of diplomatic relations? Singapore. Whom did the global sportswear brand Skechers appoint as its brand ambassador? Mohammad Siraj, who is the Indian fast bowler. Whose memoir, Mother Mary Come to Me, was released recently? Arundhati Roy. Which state government increased the maximum daily working hours for the private sector employees from 9 to 10 hours? This is the Maharashtra. At the 56th meeting of the GST Council in New Delhi, what new slab percentage was created for sin and luxury good? So a 40% tax slab rate was made recently. ठीक है, इसके अलावा दो ही यहाँ पे GST रेट्स हैं, 5% and 18% and 40% tax rate for the luxury and sin goods. Which veteran diplomat did India appoint as its ambassador to the United Arab Emirates? Dr. Deepak Mittal. By what name did Textile Minister Giriraj Singh launch an app to streamline the MSP cotton procurement? This is the Kapas Kisan app. Next is to promote awareness, research and conservation of endangered vultures. Where was India's first vulture knowledge portal launched? It was launched in the state of Assam. In which state did Prime Minister Narendra Modi launch the Jivika Nidhi Credit Cooperative Federation Limited to provide affordable loans facilities to the rural women? Bihar. 65th Foundation Day celebrated on 1st September 2025. By what name NCERT launched a TV channel? This was Balvatika. To whom did the Badminton World Federation award the hosting rights for the Badminton World Championship 2026? So New Delhi is going to organize this. Next is, for the students of which country did India announce 1000 e-scholarship for higher education? Afghanistan. Who was elected for a second term as the president of the South American country Guyana? Irfan Ali. Who took charge as the new Director General of the Sashastra Seema Bal SSB? Sanjay Singhal. Who was appointed as the CEO of the Food Safety and Standard Authority of India? Rajit Punhani. Who took charge as the 29th Controller General of Accounts? TCA Kalyani. Next is, from 1st September 2025, hallmarking unique identification was implemented in India to verify the purity of which type of jewelry? Silver. And this is an important current affairs. Now, according to the Nari 2025 report released on 1st September by the National Commission for Women, which is the safest city for women in India? So this is the Kohima is the safest city in Nagaland, whereas second is Vishakhapatnam and third is Bhubaneswar. On 1st September 2025, during the inauguration of Semicon India 2025 in Delhi, by what name did Prime Minister Narendra Modi launch their first Made in India chip? Vikram. The Indian Air Force retired the MiG-21 fighter jets manufactured by which country after 6 decades of its service? This is Russia. Under what name the 21st joint military exercise between the armies of India and America started in Alaska? This is Yuddhabhyas 2025. Where was the 25th Shanghai Cooperation Organization SCO summit held recently? It was held in Tianjin, China. Who won the bronze medal in the doubles event at the BWF Badminton Championship 2025 in Paris? Swastik Sairaj and Chirag Shetty. Whose latest book, The Chola Tigers, Avengers of Somnath, was unveiled recently? Amish Tripathi. Next is, how many medals did India win to secure the first place at the 16th Asian Shooting Championship 2025 held in Kazakhstan? 99 medals were won, 50 gold, 26 silver and 23 bronze. Which Indian organization has received the Raman Magsaysay Award 2025? Educate Girls. This is a foundation to educate the girls globally. What day was observed on 30th August 2025? National Small Industry Day. Where was the Defense Equipment and Drone Manufacturing Unit inaugurated? Noida. In which sector did India and Japan sign agreements in Tokyo? This is defense, digital, clean energy and culture. Where was India's first multi-lane free flow toll system launched? NH48 Gujarat. Where did the Union Minister Ashnavi Vaishnav inaugurate India's first mobile tempered glass factory? So it was launched in Noida recently. By what name did the Ministry of Tribal Affairs launch India's first AI-powered translator for tribal languages? This is the Adivani. The Finance Minister issued a notification allowing what percentage of foreign direct investment in the insurance sector? So this was recently increased to 100%. Next is, which two countries did Prime Minister Narendra Modi visit from August 29 to September 1st? Japan and China. What was the theme of the National Sports Day celebrated on August 29 in the memory of Major Dhyan Chand? So the theme was sports to promote a peaceful and inclusive society. Next is, Heroes Men Asia Cup 2025 began on 29th August 2025 in Rajgir, Bihar. Who was appointed as the High Commissioner of India to Canada? This is Dinesh K. Patnaik. Which state government launched the Mukhyamantri Mahila Rozgar Yojana to provide 10,000 rupees for women's self-employment? This was launched in the state of Bihar. Which state topped the State Energy Efficiency Index? Maharashtra has topped this. Next is, which company did the Indian Postal Department partner to implement the DigiPin with? MapMy India के साथ यहाँ पे अभी recently a deal has been signed. Next is, who was appointed as the Executive Director of the International Monetary Fund? Urjit Patel, who was also the former RBI Governor. The 15th India-Japan Annual Summit held in Tokyo. With whom did ICC partnership on 29th August 2025 to promote women's cricket and expand its reach on the global stage? So this was with Google. After receiving permission from the Home Ministry, what new name did the UP government give to the Vindhyachal railway station? So the new name was Vindhyachal Dham railway station. In which country did India participate in exercise Bright Star 2025? The largest multinational military exercise in the Middle East, scheduled on August 28 to September 10. So this was held in Egypt. Next is, India's first semiconductor assembly and testing facility launched in Sanat, Gujarat. In which state was the Harvest Festival Naukhai celebrated? Odisha में celebrate हुआ था ये. U special buses for college student was recently launched in Delhi. August 27, 2025 को World Lake Day was celebrated. Indian cricketer legend who announced the retirement recently from IPL was Ravichandran Ashwin. Which country passed a law to ban mobile phones in school classrooms? South Korea. Where was the second Global Spiritual Tourism Conference named Ruhmantik held? This was held in Ujjain, and this is very very important. ये question exam में आ सकता है आपको. Next is, who was appointed as the non-executive chairman of Jammu and Kashmir Bank? S. Krishnan. And for which city did Union Cabinet approve the bid to host the Commonwealth Games 2030? Ahmedabad. Let us see the next page. Now this is, Union Minister Jitendra Singh launched the Bio-E3 challenge for the youth on August 27. What does Bio-E3 stands for? Bio-E3 stands for Biotechnology for Economy, Environment and Employment. Next is, until which date has the Union Cabinet extended the loan period for the Swanidhi scheme? March 31, 2030 तक extend हुआ है. Which day was celebrated on 26th August? Women's Equality Day. In which city did FIDE announce the hosting of the Chess World Cup 2025? Panji, Goa में celebrate. This is going to be held. What is name of the project launched by the NHAI to support the educational aspirations of children of the toll plaza employee? So the name of the scheme is Arohan. What two initiative did UN General Assembly announce to shape international cooperation on AI? This is the Scientific Panel on AI and Global Dialogues on AI Governance. Two advanced project 17A stealth frigates were launched for the Indian Navy in Visakhapatnam, named INS Udaygiri and INS Himgiri. The Indian Navy launched the two state-of-art project 17A Nilgiri classes. So this is done already. Which country's Prime Minister? Sitiveni Rabuka visited India. She is the uh, Prime Minister of Fiji. Who won the gold medal in the 48 kg category at the Commonwealth Weightlifting Championship held in Ahmedabad? Mirabai Chamu. For which country did Indian Postal Department temporarily suspend international postal services? America. Who was appointed as the Vice President and the Chief Risk Officer of the New Development Bank? Dr. Rajiv Ranjan. Who has taken over as the Managing Director and CEO of IndusInd Bank? This is Rajiv Anand. Next is, by what name did PM Modi launch the Maruti Suzuki's first India-made battery electrical vehicle in Hansalpur, Gujarat? This is the e-Vitara. Under whose chairmanship were a high-level committee formed to commemorate the anniversaries of Sardar Patel, Birsa Munda and Atal Bihari Vajpayee? Narendra Modi. Which Indian batsman retired from all forms of cricket? Chiteshwar Pujara. Who was appointed as the new Deputy National Security Advisor? This is Anish Dayal Singh, former DG of CRPF and ITBP. Where did ISRO successfully completed the first integration airdrop test for the Gaganyaan mission? So this was the Satish Dhawan Space Center of Sriharikota. August 23, 2025 is celebrated as the National Space Day. Whom did Northeast United FC defeat to win the Durand Cup? They defeated Diamond Harbour Fan Club. Which great player statue was unveiled as Mumbai Wankhede Stadium? Sunil Gavaskar. Who successfully conducted the flight test for the integrated air defense system off the coast of Odisha? DRDO has conducted it. Whom did US President Donald Trump appoint as the US Ambassador to India and Special Envoy for South and Central Asian Affairs? This is Sergio Kaur. Where was the first ever Asian Open short track speed skating trophy held in India? It was held in Dehradun. The first Khelo India Water Sports Festival held in Dal Lake, Srinagar, and this is important. Famous Punjabi comedian and actor passed away in Mohali, Jaswinder Bhalla. Which state topped the IMD Global Smart City Index 2025? Zurich, Switzerland. Next is, what is the purpose of the Online Gaming Bill 2025, which was approved by the President Draupadi Murmu on 22nd August 2025 to promote esports and ban the games involving money? Until which year has the central government extended the fortified rice scheme under the PM Poshan to combat anemia and malnutrition? So this is by the year 2028. Prime Minister inaugurated the Homi Bhabha Cancer Hospital and Research Center in Muzaffarpur, Bihar. Where did PM Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for a 7.2 kilometer 6-lane elevated Kona Expressway in Howrah, West Bengal? With which country's company Safran did India partner to manufacture jet engines for the next generation fighter aircraft? So this deal has been done with France. Under whose leadership did central government form a panel to advance next generation economic reforms and the goals of developed India? Rajiv Gauba. In which three cities did the Agriculture and the Processed Food Product Export Development Authority (APEDA) announce new regional office to boost agricultural export? Patna, Raipur and Dehradun. Where did OpenAI, the creator of ChatGPT, announce the opening of its first India office? In New Delhi. Which 2 days were celebrated on August 21 and what was the theme for the World Senior Citizens Day? The theme was World Entrepreneurs Day. एक तो वर्ल्ड एंटरप्रेन्योर डे सेलिब्रेट हुआ था एंड वर्ल्ड सीनियर सिटीजन डे सेलिब्रेट हुआ था 21 अगस्त को. एंड सीनियर सिटीजन डे की स्कीम थी एम्पावरिंग द वॉइसेस ऑफ एल्डरली फॉर इंक्लूसिव फ्यूचर. नेक्स्ट इज, which state announced that it has become the first in the country to achieve full digital literacy? Kerala. Which country was elected as the president of the executive board of the Asia Pacific Institute for Broadcasting Development? India. Two significant days observed on 20th August was Sadbhavna Divas, that was the birth anniversary of Rajiv Gandhi, and Akshay Urja Divas. What was the name approved for the Jalalabad Tehsil in Shahjahanpur, UP by the central government? This is Parushampuri. Which medium-range ballistic missile did India successfully test fire from Chandipur, Odisha? This was Agni 5. Which constitutional amendment bill introduced on August 2025 proposes the automatic removal of minister facing serious criminal charges? This was the 130th Amendment Bill. What was the theme for the World Humanitarian Day? Strengthening global solidarity and empowering local communities. The theme for World Photography Day was My Favorite Picture. Who won the title of Miss Universe India 2025 in Jaipur? This is Manika Vishwakarma of Rajasthan. In which city of Assam did Lok Sabha pass a bill to establish an IIM? This was in Guwahati. Next is, how many light combat aircraft Tejas Mark 1A did the Indian government approve for the IAF? 97 flights. Where in Rajasthan did Union Cabinet approve the new Greenfield Airport? Kota Bundi. What is the name of the initiative launched by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs to empower the tribal communities? This is the Adi Karma Yogi Abhiyan. Where was the first ever humanoid robot games 2025 held? In Beijing, China. The largest supplier of Apple, Foxconn, from which country started production of iPhone 17 at its new Bengaluru plant? So, this belongs to the Taiwan. Which state government launched the Shram Shri Yojana for migrant workers? Bengal government launched this. Where did Indian Railways launch its first removable solar panel system between the tracks? So this was launched in the Banaras Locomotive Works, Varanasi. Now next is, whom did the opposition party nominate as their candidate for the vice president election? B. Sudarshan, who was a former Supreme Court judge. Whom did the NDA appoint as candidate for the vice president election? C.P. Radhakrishnan, who was the governor of Maharashtra, and later only he became, sabhi humne dekha, 15th vice president of India. A cricket legend and coach from which country passed away on August? He belongs to Australia. Which football club was declared the most valuable in the world? Real Madrid. For which year Commonwealth Games did India officially place a bid? For the year 2030. Which film by Neeraj Gawan won the best film and the best director at the International Film Festival of Melbourne? Homebound. In which state was a state-of-art space laboratory inaugurated in Mechuka, Arunachal Pradesh? Next is, what was the theme of the India 79th Independence Day celebration? Bharat 2047, preparing for the Centenary of Independence. Which state governor La Ganesan passed away? Manipur, Nagaland. Who won the Quant Box Chennai Grandmasters 2025 title? Vincent Kiemer of Germany. The Indian Postal Department released the commemorative items to mark the 50th anniversary of film Sholay. What was the record duration of the speech delivered by PM Narendra Modi from the Red Fort on the India's 79th Independence Day? 103 minutes long speech was given. Next is, to which country were apricots from Ladakh Kargil district exported for the first time? Saudi Arabia. At which famous American landmark was the Indian national flag hosted for the first time in India's 79th Independence Day? Space Needles in Seattle. Which public sector bank launched a collateral-free loan of 4 lakh rupees for Agniveers? SBI Bank. The name of the Indigenous Technology Initiative launched to secure India's critical establishments was Mission Sudarshan Chakra. A scheme of worth 1 lakh crore was launched by Prime Minister to create 3.5 crore jobs is Pradhan Mantri Vikasasheel Bharat Rozgar Yojana. Who was awarded the Sarvottam Yuddha Seva Medal for their significant role in Operation Sindoor? This is Air Marshal Avdesh Bharti, and 3 others have been given this award. What is the name of the AI tool launched by the Union Ministry of Panchayati Raj to improve the Gram Sabha proceeding? This is Sabhasar, and this is very important. How much percent discount has Indian Railways introduced on basic return fare or round trip booking during the festive season of 25? A 20% discount will be given. Which country has become the first central government hospital in the country to receive full certificate from the NABH? This is Dr. Ram Manohar Lohia Hospital and Atal Bihari Vajpayee Institute of Medical Sciences in Delhi. Which state government has banned the use of the word Harijan in official communication? Odisha, and this is important. Next is, where was India-Singapore Ministerial Roundtable Conference held? Held in New Delhi. The central government has announced to build 2 more defense industrial corridors in which state after Uttar Pradesh and Tamil Nadu to promote India's self-reliance in the defense sector. So, 1 corridor in Maharashtra and 1 in Assam. The World Elephant Day 2025 was celebrated on 12th August. What was the theme? The theme was bringing the world together to help elephants. International Youth Day 2025 celebrated on 12th August with the theme Local Youth Actions for the SDG and Beyond. The Union Cabinet has approved the Tato 2 hydro power project worth 8,146 crore in the state of Arunachal Pradesh. Next देखते हैं. Now, how many medals did Indian boxing team under 19 and under 22 win in the Asian Boxing Championship of 2025 held in Bangkok? 27 medals. Union Health Ministry has unveiled the State Health Regulatory Excellence Index by the name Shresth. The Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change and Tamil Nadu Forest Department organized the World Elephant Day on 12th August in Coimbatore. India's first drone AI-powered artificial cloud seeding experiment was conducted in Jaipur Ramgarh Dam. Who has been selected as the ICC Men's and the Women's Player of the Month for July? Shubman Gill and Sophia Dunkley. The Union Cabinet has approved how many new semiconductor projects under the India Semiconductor Mission? 4. In a rare and constitutionally significant development in the judicial history of the country, the Lok Sabha has accepted the impeachment against which judge of the Allahabad High Court, Justice Yashwant Verma. Which board has approved the open book examination for class 9 student for the academic session 26-27? CBSE. Which country has formally announced the recognition of the state of Palestine? Australia and France. India has banned the import of certain jute products and rope goods from Bangladesh. Next is, which country has declared the Balochistan Liberation Army and its terrorist wing, Majid Brigade, as a foreign terrorist organization? America has declared it. In which area of Rajasthan the 40-day cultural and spiritual festival Bhil Tribe Gavari Mahotsav started? It started in Mewar. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated 4 newly built multi-story apartments for the members of parliament on Baba Khadak Singh Marg in Delhi named Krishna, Godavari, Kosi and Hooghly. Important here, name of the rivers can be asked. ठीक है, कृष्णा, गोदावरी, कोसी एंड हुगली. ऑप्शंस में आपको गंगा रिवर दे सकते हैं, बट ध्यान रखना गंगा नाम से कोई भी यहाँ पे अपार्टमेंट नहीं है. President of which country? Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr. made a 5-day state visit to India. He is the president of Philippines. New Zealand rare blue pinkgill mushroom has been discovered in which forest of Telangana? This is the Kagas Nagar forest of Telangana. Mini Ratna Engineering and Manufacturing Company BEML has got its first foreign contract in the rail and metro sector of Malaysia. Which state has launched the Nari Adalat on the occasion of its first Amma Samman Divas? Sikkim has launched it, and this is important. Which state has become the first state to implement the Disha Abhiyan to provide a uniform quality education to students with intellectual disability? Maharashtra has launched it. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's longest distance Vande Bharat train from Pune to Ajni Nagpur. The World Sanskrit Day celebrated on 9th August on the day of Shravan Purnima. Which country has declared free of human African trypsomaniasis known as sleeping sickness by the World Health Organization? Kenya को भी recently declared किया गया है sleeping sickness free. Who has become India's first miscellaneous non-banking financial company to cross 1 lakh crore turnover? This is the Kerala State Finance Enterprise. Where has the country's first animal stem cell biobank has been opened? It has been opened in National Institute of Animal Biotechnology in Hyderabad. Who has been awarded the UNDP Equator Prize 2025, also known as the Nobel Prize for Biodiversity Conservation? So Bibi Fatima of India has been awarded, and ये important है. Next is, who has been appointed by Zomato as its new brand ambassador? So Shah Rukh Khan has recently been appointed as the Zomato's new brand ambassador. Next देखते हैं. The Union Cabinet has approved the implementation of which scheme of 4,200 crore in 275 technical institutions to enhance research, innovation and employment skills. This is the MERIT scheme, that is the Multidisciplinary Education and Research Reform in Technical Education. The Indian Council of Medical Research has launched a nationwide student outreach program by the name SHINE, which stands for Science, Health Innovation for the Next Gen Explorers. Next is, Indian Railways has set a record by successfully operating Asia's longest freight train from the Ganj Khwaja station to Garhwa Road station of the Eastern Central Railways. Now, name kya hai? This name of this train was Rudrastra. Next देखते हैं. Which two countries of the Caucasus region signed a historical peace deal with the Donald Trump at the White House, ending the decades-long conflict over the Nagorno-Karabakh? This is the Azerbaijan and Armenia. The government of India has extended the EV incentive program, Pradhan Mantri Electric Drive Revolution in Innovation Vehicle Enhancement, till 31st March 2028. World Breastfeeding Week 2025 was celebrated from 1st to 7th August with the theme Prioritize Breastfeeding, Building Sustainable Support System. Which state celebrated the Sustainable Agriculture Day on the birth anniversary of MS Swaminathan? This is the state of Maharashtra. With which theme National Handloom Day 2025 was celebrated in India? This was celebrated by the name Handloom Empowerment of the Women, Empowerment of the Nation. The World Health Organization has officially classified which hepatitis virus as carcinogen, that is the cancer causing. This is the hepatitis D virus. Under what name OpenAI has officially launched the most advanced AI chat model, that is the ChatGPT-5? RBI has given in principle approval to which Small Finance Bank of India to become a universal bank? This is the EU Small Finance Bank. US President Donald Trump announced an additional 25% tariff on India, citing Russian oil purchases, taking the total tariff to 50%. On the birth centenary of the Bharat Ratna Dr. MS Swaminathan, Pradhan Mantri Narendra Modi honored whom with the first MS Swaminathan Food and Peace Award. This is the Dr. Arinare of Nigerian scientist. Which state government has launched the Mukhyamantri Nijut Moyna 2.0 to promote higher education of girls? Assam government. Under what name did PM Narendra Modi inaugurate the first common central secretariat building under the Central Vista project on the Kartavya Path? This is the Kartavya Bhavan. Which politician who was the governor of 5 states, Jammu and Kashmir, Meghalaya, Goa, Odisha, Bihar, died on August 5, 2025? This was Satyapal Malik. Next is, Parliament has approved the statutory proposal to extend the period of president rule in Manipur for 6 months. A devastating flood wreaked havoc in Dharali village in this district of Uttarakhand after a cloudburst in the upper catchment of the Kheer Ganga river. This was in Uttarkashi. Who has surpassed L.K. Advani to become the longest serving Home Minister of India? Amit Shah. Who set the Guinness World Record as the oldest person to climb Japan's highest mountain, Mount Fuji? This is the Kokichi Akuzawa. Which senior tribal leader popularly known as the Shom Guru and 4-time Chief Minister of Jharkhand passed away? This was Shibu Soren. The first BIMSTEC traditional music festival held in New Delhi, titled Saptasur, that is 7 Nation, 1 Rag. Which famous mountaineer from Arunachal Pradesh successfully climbed Africa's highest peak, Mount Kilimanjaro, as a part of her 7 summits? This is Kabah Yanu. Western Railway has resumed its heritage service on the 155-year-old Patalpani Kalakund line located in Madhya Pradesh. As per the latest World Air Transport Statistics released by the International Air Transport Authority, India is ranked which among the largest aviation markets in the world? So India का rank है यहाँ पे 5th. Who has become 107th member of the International Solar Alliance? This is Moldova. Which state has become the first state in India to impanel a sign language experts under the Juvenile Justice Act? Punjab, and this is important. Next is the Peru-based International Potato Center and the Indian Council of Agriculture Research have jointly announced the availability of which variety of potatoes rich in the iron and nutrients in the Indian market. This is the biofortified variety of potato. India, in collaboration with British scientists, has announced the identification of which of the world's rarest blood group in a woman from Bengaluru. So this is crib. Which special initiative of PM Narendra Modi for students has created a Guinness World Record for the highest number of registration in a month on any platform this year? This is Pariksha Pe Charcha. The 14th Joint Military Exercise Bold Kurukshetra held between India and Singapore recently conducted in Jodhpur. The National Friendship Day 2025 was celebrated on 3rd August. Which Indian cricketer's inspirational story is in the book The Rise of the Hitman? Rohit Sharma. Which has become India's first solar power assembly? Delhi. Whom did South Africa champions defeat to win the title in the final match of the World's Championship of Legends in Birmingham? पाकिस्तान चैंपियंस को फाइनल में यहाँ पे हराया गया था. Where did the All India Football Federation and FIFA launch the country's first FIFA Talent Academy for girls? Hyderabad. What is the position of India in the world in the fish production? Second. India received the last aircraft of the 16 Airbus C-295 military transport aircraft from which country? Spain. Which Awareness Week was observed from 26 July to 1st August? This was the Hepatitis Awareness Week. Who has been appointed as the head coach of the Indian senior men's football team by the All India Football Federation? This is Khalid Jamil. Who won the title of the first Esports World Cup chess tournament held in Riyadh? Magnus Carlsen of Norway. Who got the Swarna Kamal Award for the Best Feature Film at the 71st National Film Awards for the year 2023? 12th Fail. Director was Vidhu Vinod Chopra. Who has become the first state to launch a sabbatical leave scheme for the government employees? Sikkim. In its latest India's Corporate Credit Trends report released in August, global agency Fitch Ratings has lowered India's GDP growth forecast for financial year 26 from 6.4% to 6.3%. Who took over as the chairman of the Capacity Building Commission under the Mission Karma Yogi reforms? S. Radha Chauhan. Who has been appointed as the new director of the Vikram Sarabhai Space Center, Thiruvananthapuram? Dr. A. Rajarajan. Now we are going to start with the one-liners for the month of July. Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. So today we are going to start the Speedy one-liners for the month of August 2025. अब ये अगस्त 2025 से सितंबर 2024 तक के पूरे complete 1 year के हमारे one-liners है. Now the correct order in which we are going to complete this video is that हम start करने वाले हैं अगस्त month के latest current affairs से, and in reverse order we will complete the one-liners till September 2024. So let us start this initiative, let us start this video, but before starting let me tell you that an 1 year current affair MCQ initiative in a quiz format is being conducted on the Telegram channel. आप उस initiative को join कर सकते हैं जिसमें कि हम 10 sets provide कर रहे हैं और 50 questions each. So 500 questions से आपका सारा कुछ cover हो जाएगा, सारे main themes cover हो जाएंगे. So let us start with our today's video. A fisheries agreement has been signed between India and which country to promote tuna industry and aquaculture? So ये initiative sign किया है इंडिया ने मालदीव्स के साथ. Who has been appointed as the new CEO of Sunset TV? Now Utpal Kumar Singh has been appointed. Who won the Belgian Grand Prix? This is Oscar Piastri. Piastri नहीं है. This is also actually the name is Oscar Piastri. Okay. Next is, where did the Indian Army organize exercise Drone Prahar? So it was organized in Kohima, Nagaland. Who won the Women's Euro Cup 2025? So England has won this Women's Euro Cup by defeating Spain. Next is, who has launched the Veer Parivar Sahayata Yojana? So it has been launched by the NALSA, that is National Legal Services Authority. Now the establishment of NASA has been given in Article 39. Now 39A में यहाँ पे क्या दिया है? It is mentioned that equal justice and free legal aid. And under this equal justice and free legal aid, the NALSA was established. ठीक है? And this Article 39, it is of the directive principle of state policy. ये तो आपको पता ही होगा. How many MPs have been awarded the Sansad Ratna Award? 17 MPs को award मिला है. Who has won the FIDE Women Chess World Cup of 2025? Divya Deshmukh by defeating Koneru Hampi. ठीक है? Koneru Hampi को defeat करके Divya Deshmukh has won it. Which airport has been declared the most beautiful airport in the world? This is the Yantai Penglai Airport of China. ठीक है, चांगी एयरपोर्ट को अवार्ड मिला है बेस्ट एयरपोर्ट का, एंड दिस इज इन सिंगापुर. ये आपको पता होना चाहिए, दिस इज इंपॉर्टेंट. नेक्स्ट इज, हु हैज ऑर्गेनाइज्ड द आर्म फोर्सेस नेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस शेप 2025 फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम? सो आर्मी हॉस्पिटल दिल्ली हैज ऑर्गेनाइज्ड इट. नेक्स्ट है, विच डे वॉज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 28th July with the theme connecting people and planets? This was the World Nature Conservation Day. अगर मैं डेज की बात करूं तो यू हैव टू नो अबाउट द वेटलैंड्स डे, जो कि सेलिब्रेट होता है 2 Feb को. इसके अलावा अगर मैं बात करूं तो एन इंटरनेशनल डे फॉर मेडिटेशन. ठीक है, ये फर्स्ट टाइम इट इज गोइंग टू बी सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 21 December. ठीक है, आपको मुझे कमेंट सेक्शन में बताना है नेशनल स्पेस डे कौन से डे को सेलिब्रेट होता है. दिस डे इज इन अगस्त. कितनी अगस्त को ये सेलिब्रेट होता है? दिस विल टेल मी इन द कमेंट सेक्शन. टू विच कंट्री हैज प्राइम मिनिस्टर नरेंद्र मोदी गिफ्टेड द भीष्म क्यूब हेल्थ सेट? सो मालदीव्स को ये भीष्म क्यूब हेल्थ सेट मिला है. बट इफ द क्वेश्चन इज आस्किंग दैट द भीष्म क्यूब हेल्थ सेट फर्स्ट बार इट वॉज गिवन टू विच कंट्री? सो इट वॉज गिवन टू यूक्रेन. ठीक है. Next is, which country has unveiled its indigenous hypersonic missile Typhoon Block 4? So this is Turkey, and this is important. ठीक है, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Next is, which foundation day of the CRPF was celebrated on 27 July? So 87th foundation day celebrate हुआ था. Which state has announced the formation of a Safai Karmchari Commission? So Bihar has announced it. ऑल्सो बिहार के रिगार्डिंग आपको कुछ फैक्ट्स याद रखना है. सबसे पहले, फर्स्ट स्मॉल मॉड्यूलर रिएक्टर ऑफ बिहार इज गोइंग टू बी ओपनड इन नवादा. इट इज गोइंग टू बी एस्टैब्लिश्ड इन नवादा. इन एडिशन टू दैट, द 7th खेलो इंडिया यूथ गेम्स, द 7th खेलो इंडिया यूथ गेम्स वेयर ऑल्सो कंडक्टेड इन बिहार ओनली. ओके, सो ये इंपॉर्टेंट है आपके लिए. विच कंट्रीज नेवी डे वॉज सेलिब्रेटेड ऑन 27 July? इट इज रशिया. Where has the 36th International Biology Olympiad been held? So this was held in the Philippines. Okay. Mathematics Olympiad की मैं बात करूं, so it was held in Australia. Okay. So ये भी आपको पता होना चाहिए. Next is, PM Modi released a commemorative coin on the honor of the great Chola Empire, Rajendra Chola I in Tamil Nadu. Now, Brihadeshwara Temple की मैं बात करूं, Brihadeshwara Temple, this was conducted by Raja Raj I. ये पॉइंट्स कंफ्यूजिंग है, दैट इज वाई मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे आपको रिलेट करके यहाँ पे इसको एक ही बार में समझा दूँ, सो दैट आपको ये सारे फैक्ट्स दिमाग में रहें. ठीक है. बृहदेश्वरा टेम्पल वॉज एस्टैब्लिश्ड बाय राजा राज I, whereas the Airateshwara temple was established by Raja Raj II. Okay. Now Rajendra Chola named his capital Gangaikonda Cholapuram. ये आपको पता होगा. Which country has successfully launched its telecommunications and research satellite Nahid-2 from Russian rocket? This is Iran. 11th Malabar River Festival has been organized on 27 July in Kerala. Who has become the second highest run scorer in Test cricket? This is Joe Root of England. who has got the honor of becoming the first woman vice chancellor of IGNOU. This is Uma Kanjilal. Asia Cup of 2025 will be played in UAE, and this is important, okay, for the recent examinations. Next is, where is the joint military exercise Bold Kurukshetra held between India and Singapore? So Bold Kurukshetra was held in Jodhpur, Rajasthan. Who has been awarded the GP Birla Memorial Award? Dr. V. Narayanan. Anahat Singh of India has won which medal in the women's single of the World Squash Junior Badmintonship? Bronze medal has been won by him. 60 years of diplomatic relations have been completed between India and Maldives. Next is Vaishnavi Adkar of India has won which medal in the World University Games held in Germany? Bronze medal. Pen Translation Prize has been given to Gitanjali Shri for the book Once Elephant Lived Here, and this is an important current affairs, ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. Which country has announced to recognize Palestine as an independent country? This is France. And Afghanistan में, which is the Taliban government को firstly recognize करने वाली country है Russia. This fact you also need to know. Who has launched the Tracers mission to study the magnetic gradients of the Earth? NASA has conducted this. Who won the world's 6th Red Snooker title by defending India's Pankaj Advani? This is Riley Powell. Who topped the global Democratic Leader approval rating? Narendra Modi. Where did the DRDO successfully test the UVA launched precision guided missile? It was tested in Andhra Pradesh. India's new national cooperative policy was unveiled in New Delhi. And which is the National Day of Cooperatives? July 5th is the National Day of Cooperatives, and the Ministry of Cooperatives is headed by the Home Minister, which is Amit Shah. Who is Amit Shah? Okay. Gathe Mangal Utsav celebrated in Nepal. First Indian chess player to reach the final of the FIDE Women's World Cup is Divya Deshmukh. Also, she has won the FIDE Women's World Cup. Which country has received its target of 20% ethanol blending in petrol? This is India. Which state government has launched a foreign language skill scheme for youth seeking jobs abroad? Assam government ने launch की है. Who has topped the Henley's passport index? Singapore has topped it. You have to tell me the rank of India in the Henley's passport index. The Indian Coast Guard launched its second pollution control vessel Samudra Prachet in Goa. Also, Indian Coast Guard se related one operation is very much important. That is the operation which was conducted for the olive ridley turtles. Okay, this operation was conducted for the olive ridley turtles. You have to tell me in the comment section what was the name of this operation. Which state assembly will establish Shaurya Vatika in honor of Kargil martyrs? This is Rajasthan. Next is the central bank of which country has ordered to end OTP based authentication? UAE. Now, who has written the book Green Gold, the Neem Pharmacy? Dr. Vishwaroop Roy Chaudhary has written this book. Delhi government has increased the cash prize money of gold medal winners in the Olympics and Paralympics to how much? So 7 crores तक इसको increase कर दिया गया है. Gold medal के लिए, for silver medal this is 5 crores, and for the bronze medal it is 3 crores. Next is, still we are continuing हमारे जुलाई का current affairs. So let's continue. Who launched the world's largest grain storage scheme in cooperative sector? India. In which country a replica of Ashokan pillar has been unveiled? Sri Lanka. Who won the Global Best Magic Creator 2025 award? Suhani Shah. Scientists of which country have successfully converted CO2 into food? That is China. Who has been appointed as the new mission director of the Atal Innovation Mission? Deepak Bagla. Next is, who has been awarded the world's best consumer bank of 2025 by Global Finance magazine? This is the SBI. Who launched the Gati savings accounts to promote affordable digital banking? This is the Fino Payments Bank. In which state will a center be established for the conservation of hornbill? Tamil Nadu. Which country has exited UNESCO recently? America ने exit किया है. The Indian Army has received the first consignment of Apache EH-64E attack helicopters from the US. Which state has become the first state to reduce the number of voters per booth to less than 1200? So this is Bihar. Next is, who has been given the right to choose the next three 2027, 29 and 2031 World Test Championship finals. So World Test Championship के तीनों साल के finals it will be conducted in England only, Lord's Field में. Okay. The New World 21st Century Global Order in India is written by Ram Madhav. Trachoma free country which was recently declared Senegal. इसके पहले India has also been declared trachoma free, and India is the third South Asian countries that is declared to be trachoma free. Also, you need to know that trachoma is a disease which is caused by bacterial infection of eyes. Okay. Next is Shakti Shri program has been launched by Odisha. Vice President Jagdeep Dhankar had resigned from the post. Which number vice president was he? So he was the 12th vice president of India. Also आपको ये पता होना चाहिए, the resignation of the president is mentioned under article 79A. Now अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लग रही है तो प्लीज़ लाइक करना वीडियो को, सपोर्ट आपका बहुत ज़रूरी है चैनल पे. इट लेट्स मी मोटिवेट मोर टू ब्रिंग सच कंटेंट फॉर यू. Next is, where has the Indian Navy anti-submarine warfare shallow water warship Ajay been inaugurated? कोलकाता में inaugurate हुई है. Who will host the FIDE Chess World Cup 2025? India. Largest piece of Mars on Earth has been sold for 5.3 million in New York. PM Modi has announced an incentive amount of how many rupees for private sector employees? 15,000. Which medal has India won for the first time in the FISU World University Games? Bronze medal has been won by India. Which country declared TRF the culprit of Pahalgam terrorist attack, a foreign terrorist group? America. ASI has declared Lungfung Rupai of which state as a monument of national importance? This is Mizoram. Next, a 57th International Chemistry Olympiad was held in Dubai. Hurun India U30 list, Aditya Palicha and Kaivalya Vora has stopped. FISU World University Games of 2025 will be held in Germany. 2 days meeting of G20 finance minister and central bank governors was concluded successfully in Durban. Operation Jeevan Jyot has been launched by the Punjab government. Next is, India's first indigenously designed and built diving support vehicle INS Nestor has been commissioned in Vishakhapatnam. Okay. Next is, which state government has launched the sound filtration system scheme to assist the visually impaired passengers? This is Karnataka. Who has been awarded the United Nations Nelson Mandela Award for 2025? This is Kenini Odede and Brenda Reynolds. Which IIT has launched India's lightest wheelchair YD1? IIT Madras. Where has India successfully tested the Prithvi 2 and Agni 1 ballistic missile? Chandipur, Odisha. 32nd edition of the Simbex was held between India and Singapore. इसके अलावा there is an exercise known as LINERS which is conducted between India and Sri Lanka. Next is, which state cabinet introduced the anti-sacrilege bill of 2025? This is the Punjab government. Who has been appointed the sweep icons for Bihar elections? Neetu Chandra and Pranti Prasad Jha has been appointed as the sweep icons. Next है हमारा, which state government has launched the tribal genome sequencing project? गुजरात ने लॉन्च किया है. What position does India hold in terms of the internet speed? 26th position. The voting age has been reduced to 16 years in Britain. Next है, which country has become the first country to give an agricultural status to livestock and poultry? This is Maharashtra. Which IIM has launched the Educational Innovation Center Gyanodaya? This is IIM Kozhikode. Which state has launched My Deeds NGDRS pilot project for land registration? This is the Himachal Pradesh government. Harela festival is celebrated in Uttarakhand. Which state has Roro ferry service has been started on the Mandovi river? This is the Goa. Also Mandovi river पे there is the दूध सागर waterfall, बहुत फेमस टूरिस्ट स्पॉट बन चुका है इंडिया का, सो ये आपको पता होना चाहिए. India's second longest cable stayed bridge has been opened in Shimoga, Karnataka. India's first aquatic park has been inaugurated in Assam. President Murmur has conferred the Kaling Ratna Award to Dharmendra Pradhan. Which state has become the top state in processing potato production in India? This is processed potato के लिए the award has been given to Gujarat. Next is the Bendkhlam Mahotsav has been celebrated in Meghalaya. India's first AI campus will be established in Amravati in Maharashtra, of course. Which country has launched the world's first traditional knowledge digital library? This is India. India's first digital nomad village has been inaugurated in Sikkim, and the name of the village is Yakten. Okay? Tesla has built its first experience center in Bandra Kurla complex in Bombay, whereas the Union Minister Sarbanand Sonowal launched the BIMSTEC Port Conclave. It has been launched in Vishakhapatnam. Cleanest city in the Swachh Sarvekshan of 24-25 is Indore, and it for the continuous 8th time. ये सिटी क्लीनेस्ट सिटी बनी है. न्यू कैलिडोनिया has become a new state under France. ICC player of the month for the June is Aiden Markham and Haley Matthews. India has participated in the military exercise Talisman Sabre held in the country Australia. FIFA Club World Cup title has been won by Chelsea FC. Which has become the most polluted city in the country? That is the Burne Hut in Meghalaya. Jinji Fort, declared as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, is located in Tamil Nadu. First state to join the Cruise India mission is Gujarat. Draupadi Murmu has nominated 4 personalities to Rajya Sabha. Now the nomination of the President of India can nominate 12 people in the Rajya Sabha. Wimbledon 2025 men's single has been won by Jannik Sinner. Hem Bahadur Malla Award has been given to Kalyan Shrestha. The 2025 UN Population Award has been given to Varsha Deshpande. Which operation has been launched by Indian Army for the security of Sri Amarnath Yatra? This is the Operation Shiva. Aruntakal Police Station has become India's first ISO certified station in Kerala. Khmer Road site has been included in the UNESCO World Heritage Site, and ये Khmer Road site जो है वो कोलंबिया में है. Next is, where has the Maratha military landscape been included in the UNESCO World Heritage Site list 47 session? मतलब कि UNESCO World Heritage का सेशन 47 सेशन it was conducted in Paris, जहाँ पे 44th UNESCO World Heritage Site in India बना था मराठा लैंडस्केप. okay, समझ आ गया ये. नेक्स्ट है विंबलडन 2025 वुमेन सिंगल कैटेगरी में इगा स्वितेक हैज won. First Indian to be included in Time 100 creator list is Prajakta Kohli. What is position of India in the men's football team FIFA rankings? So 133rd position है आईफा में इंडिया की, फीफा में इंडिया की. The Operation Kalanimi has been launched by Uttarakhand government. The ISSF World Cup 2027 and the Junior World Championship in 2028 will be hosted by India. Gaj Mitra scheme has been launched by Assam to eliminate the human and animal conflict. Pen Pinter Prize of 2025 given to Leela Abulela. Ganeshotsav as Rajyotsav has been declared in Maharashtra. Chintan Ravindran Award of 2024 has been given to Sharan Limale. Which state government has launched Digi Lakshmi scheme to empower urban women? Andhra Pradesh. Next है Karnak Bridge has been renamed as Sindoor Bridge in Mumbai. Home Minister Amit Shah chaired the 27th Eastern Regional Conference Council meeting in Ranchi. Global Clean Energy rank में China has topped. Next is Chief Operating Officer, which has been appointed by Apple, is Sabih Khan. Mukhyamantri Sehat Yojana has been launched by the state of Punjab. BitChat messaging app has been launched by Jack Dorsey. 21st country to adopt Euro as an official country, that is Eurozone को join करने वाली 21st country is Bulgaria. 134th session of the Council of the International Maritime Organization was held in London. Asia's oldest elephant Vatsal died in the Panna Tiger Reserve, Madhya Pradesh. PM Modi has been awarded the highest civilian honor, Order of the Most Ancient Welwitschia Mirabilis by Namibia. Which state government has approved the domicile policy 35% reservation for women? This is Bihar. Who has won the British Grand Prix of 2025? This is Lando Norris. Who has acquired 600 megawatt capacity Vidarbha Industries Power Limited? Adani Power ने acquire किया है. The Japan Coast Guard ship Itsukushima has reached which Indian port? So this has reached the Chennai port. Next is where will Asia's largest jungle safari be built? It will be built in Haryana. Also note that all the 24 crops on MSP, Haryana is going to be the first nation, not nation, but first state to acquire all the crops at MSP. Okay. Who has become the most valuable team of IPL? This is RCB. Who has written the book Confessions of a Shakespeare Addict? This is V.S. Ravi. The Satkosia Tiger Reserve, which was in news, is located in which state? It is located in Odisha. PM Modi has been awarded the highest civilian honor of which country? Grand Collar of the National Order of the Southern Cross. This is Brazil. Next is, by when has India set a target of making its economy $32 trillion? So this is in the year 2047. Chief Minister of which state has launched the Pandit Deen Dayal Upadhyay Garibi Mukt Gram Yojana? Rajasthan government. Who has been selected for the Hollywood Walk of the Fame class 2026? This is Deepika Padukone. Who has been appointed as the new CEO of ICC? Sanjog Gupta. Jennifer Gierling Simmons became the first woman president of which country? This is the Suriname. And this is important. Jennifer Gierling Simmons of Suriname. Neeraj Chopra won the first edition of the Neeraj Chopra Classic 2025 with how many meters of throw? That is 86.18. Which state has become the first state to distribute ration by scanning face? Himachal Pradesh. Which country's Mount Shinmodake volcano has erupted? So this is a volcano of Japan. Who has become India's first to run 100 meter in less than 10.2 seconds? This is Animesh Kujur. Which medal has been won by Harvinder Singh in the men's recurve open category at the Asian Para Archery Championship? Gold medal has been won. Who has been given the Mental Health Award of 2025? Saima Wazir. Who has joined the New Development Bank as the 10th and the 11th member? This is Colombia and Uzbekistan. Who has become the first Indian woman to score a century in all three formats of international cricket? This is Smriti Mandhana. Which country has become the world's third largest domestic aviation market? India. Which country has awarded the key to the city honor to the Prime Minister Modi? This is Argentina, and this is important. Next is India's first transgender clinic has been started in Hyderabad. Who has got an approval to launch the first private satellite broadband service? This is Anand Tech. Which country's bank has become the first to enter the Mashriq gift city? It is UAE's bank. Now next is the Zagreb Super United Rapid Chess title has been won by D. Gukesh. Which country has been included by the World Bank among the most equal countries in the world? This is India. In which city India's first digital house address project with QT code has been launched? So it has been launched in Indore. Who has become the first female fighter pilot of the Indian Navy? Astha Punya. Next is, where was the Khelo India Water Sports Festival organized for the first time? So this was organized for the first time in Srinagar. Who has been chosen as the Commonwealth Peace Ambassador? That is Sukanya Sonowal. The construction of which country's longest rail tunnel was completed in which state? So it is in Uttarakhand. Prime Minister Modi received the highest civilian honor, Order of the Star, by Ghana. Chief Minister of which state has launched the Jan Suraksha Satisfaction Campaign? It is the campaign of Gujarat. Which country has started a Hindi course with Indian cooperation? This is Sri Lanka. Which state government has launched the Chief Minister Guru Shishya Parampara Yojana? Bihar government. To whom has the NASA assigned its first space station mission? This is Anil Menon, and this is important. Next is National Institute of Public Cooperation and Child Development has been renamed after Savitribai Phule. Where did the second ship of Project 17A 17A stealth frigate Udayagiri joined, so it was joined in Mumbai. Where was the Shanghai Cooperation Organization Defense Minister meeting held? It was held in Qingdao, China. Which medal did Divyanshi Bhaumik win in the girls single under 15 category of the 29th Asian Youth Championship? This is the gold. Who has launched the Reel One app as a one-stop platform? Ashnavi Vaishnav. First Astrotourism Festival inaugurated in Ladakh. Youngest mountaineer to climb the Mount Elbrus is Tegbir Singh, and this Mount Elbrus is in Europe. Particularly अगर country की मैं बात करूँ तो रशिया में है ये. Next is who has won the Formula One Australian Grand Prix? This is Lando Norris. Who has received the New York City honor? Radhanath Swami. India's first fully wooden Gurdwara has been opened in Fazilka, Punjab. Who has won the US badminton singles? Ayush Shetty. Which ministry has launched the Adi Karmayogi program on 30th June? So it has been launched by the Ministry of Tribal Affairs. Next is the Shakti Bhatt Award has been given to Zora Chaudhary. Which state government has launched the hedging desk for cotton, turmeric and maize farmers? Maharashtra. Which ministry has launched the GOI Government of India Status App? Ministry of Statistics and Implementation. Who has been recently given the title of Dharma Chakravarti? This has been given to Narendra Modi. Who has launched the climate change monitoring satellite from H2A rocket? Japan has launched this. Who got the title of the world's best airline? Qatar Airways. Who launched the free open source AI agent tool Gemini CLI? It has been launched by Google. Where has Amit Shah inaugurated the National Turmeric Board? So it has been inaugurated in Telangana, and Telangana may be, to be specific, Nizamabad mein. Who has topped the Global Unicorn Index of 2025? This is America. Which state government has withdrawn the order of the three-language policy? Maharashtra had withdrawn the order earlier. Despite of English and Marathi, Hindi was also be subjected to be taught in the classes, but it was later withdrawn. What percentage reduction has India recorded in the mortality rate of children under 5 years of age? 78%. The book History That India Ignored, written by whom, was unveiled by Union Minister Jitendra Singh. So it was written by Prem Prakash. The first nuclear reactor of Bihar state will be built in Nevada, and it is going to be a SMR reactor, that is the small modular reactor. Small modular reactor. Which has become the first expressway to be equipped with AI-powered advanced traffic management system? This is the Dwarka Expressway. Top national players stipend scheme has been launched by which organization? It has been launched by the All India Chess Federation. National Statistics Day is celebrated every year on whose birthday? It is celebrated on the birthday of PC Mahalanobis, and he was the proponent of the second 5-year plan. Now you have to tell me in the comment section who propounded the first 5-year plan. This will tell me in the comment section. Which state government has approved the Shakti Peeth Expressway project? This is Maharashtra. Operation Bihali has been started by Indian Army in Jammu and Kashmir. India's first butterfly sanctuary inaugurated in Kerala, and the name is Aralam Wildlife Sanctuary. Whose journey has been described in the book Emergencies Diaries, which was in news? Narendra Modi. Ambubachi Mela is celebrated in Assam. Which state government has signed an agreement to set up a data intelligence unit? So this has been launched by Punjab. The foundation stone of Akhand Godavari project has been laid in the Andhra Pradesh. Asadi Beach Festival is celebrated in Gujarat. World Police and Fire Games of 2029 will be held in India. Next is Male Madheshwara Wildlife Sanctuary is located in Karnataka. Which state has made online attendance of teachers compulsory? Madhya Pradesh. Bonalu festival is celebrated in Telangana. Vidya Shakti initiative has been launched by the state of Andhra Pradesh. Next is who inaugurated India's first maritime sector NBFC on 27 June? This is Sarbananda Sonowal. Where has a trust been found for Ma Janki Temple, Sitamarhi? In which country two bat viruses have been identified? Of course, China. On which day Bangladesh declared a new Bangladesh Day. So on 8th August, new Bangladesh Day has been announced. Salkhan Fossil Park, located in which state, have been included in the tentative list of UNESCO World Heritage Sites. So it is in Uttar Pradesh. India's first butterfly sanctuary established in Kerala. The first quantum computing valley will be launched in Andhra Pradesh. The NATO summit of 2025 was organized in the Hague, Netherlands. Which country has become the most valuable brand? So this is Tata Group. Who has written the autobiography The One, Cricket, My Life and More? So it has been written by Shikhar Dhawan. India has signed a submarine cooperation agreement with which country? With South Africa. A new blood group has been discovered in a woman of which country? So she is a woman of France, who has become the first Indian to complete NASA airspace program, Damgeti Janvi. Also, he is from Andhra Pradesh. ये आपको ध्यान रखना है. And another important thing to note is that NASA का there is a Titan mission 2029. Now, so in this mission, he'll go into the space. She'll go into the space. The Ostrava Gold Spike 2025 javelin throw title was won by Neeraj Chopra with a 95.29 meters throw. Next is Khelo India. Fifth Khelo India University Games will be held in Rajasthan. Global Peace Index of 2025 has been topped by Iceland. 14th edition of the FIH Hockey Men's Junior World Cup will be organized in Tamil Nadu. The Indian Conservation Conference 2025 will be started in Uttarakhand. South Asian Regional Center for International Potato Center will be established in Agra. Adani Group is going to start its first off-grid green hydrogen plant in Gujarat. Next is first civilian. This we'll see in the next page. Next is Defense Minister Rajnath Singh participated in the SCO Defense Minister meeting in which country? So this is a meeting in China. Ambubachi Mela started in Assam. Chios Island is in Greece. On the other hand, Chagos Island has also been in news. So Chagos Island is in Mauritius. Okay. These Chagos Island were under the sovereignty of the United Kingdom earlier, but later it was given back to Mauritius. Which state government has announced OBC status for transgender community and reservation from the Anganwadi workers? This is the state of Assam. Next is Ministry of Women and Child Development and the Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship has jointly launched the Navya initiative. Which IIT has launched the first special PhD admission drive for MC and ST candidates. So this is not MC but SC and ST candidates. This is launched in New Delhi. IIT Delhi. Which medal has the Linthoi Chanambam of Manipur won in the Berlin Junior European Cup? Gold medal has been won. Asian Para Badminton Championship was organized in Thailand. The parliament of which country has started preparation to withdraw from the Nuclear Proliferation Treaty? Iran. Where will the commissioning of INS Tamal be held? So this is going to be commissioned in Russia. The MPs of which country has approved the bill for treatment of incurable disease? Britain. Which country has developed solar-based technology for green hydrogen production? India. Next is how many medals has India won in the 2025 Asian Para Badminton Championship? So 27 medals have been won. Which state has launched the first yoga policy? Uttarakhand. Which operation has been launched by the US to attack the Iran nuclear site? This is Operation Midnight Hammer. Mazi Vasundhara Abhiyan, launched by the government of Maharashtra. Second Queen Club title has been won by Carlos Alcaraz. Third fully literate state of India is Tripura, whereas first state is Mizoram and the second state is Goa. Next is Under 23 Asian Wrestling Championship was organized in Vietnam. The parliament of which country has approved the plan to close the Strait of Hormuz? This is Iran. Who won the women's single title at the ITF J200 Gladbach tennis tournament in Germany? This is Maya Rajeshwaran. Government of India has announced the establishment of Bhagwan Birsa Munda Award in the field of medicine, and this question is important. Next is In which national park Arrowhead tigress died recently? This was the Ranthambore National Park in Rajasthan. Year of 2025 to 35 has been declared as the decade of hydroelectricity by Arunachal Pradesh government. Chief Minister of Bihar has announced a pension of 1100 per month for the elderly of the Bihar state. World's best livable city in the Global Livability Index of 2025 is Copenhagen. The Billie Jean King Cup 2025 playoffs, for the first time India has qualified. Next is, which High Court clarified that it is not necessary for a wife to take permission and signature of her husband while applying for a passport. So this ruling was given by the Madras High Court, who unveiled the logo and the mascot of World Para Athletics Championship. So Rekha Gupta has unveiled it. Which medal has Senthil Kumar won in the Asian Squash Championship? So bronze medal was won. Next is, Thaliki Vandanam scheme has been launched to promote education in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Paris Diamond League javelin throw competition has been won by Neeraj Chopra. How many times has the deposit of Indians in Swiss bank increased? So a 3 times increase has been witnessed in the deposit which is made by the Indian citizens in the Swiss bank. PM Modi led the 11th International Yoga Day session in Visakhapatnam. Prime Minister Modi has flagged off the first locomotive manufactured in Bihar for export to Guyana. Which state has made Hindi the third common language in school? So this is the Maharashtra. Who has become the first Indian origin provost at MIT? So this is Cynthia Bernhardt. Who chaired the review meeting of the Civil Aviation Ministry on safety, passenger convenience and airline performance? So Ram Mohan Raidu, the Civil Aviation Minister, chaired it. Which state High Court has banned the single-use plastic item? So this is the Kerala High Court. Which university has launched the Jai Hind scheme to train the scheduled tribe? It has been launched by DO. Idukki Wildlife Sanctuary is in Kerala. Which country has agreed to reinstate the High Court, the High Commissioner? So Canada. Next is, who has been awarded the Digital Payments Award by the Finance Minister? So India Post Payment Bank has been awarded. Which country scientists have developed a therapy technology with nanocup structure for the treatment of cancer? So India. And which institute? So institute is IIT Ropar. Sorry, not Ropar, but IIT Mohali. Okay. Next is, which country's cricketer Sophie Devine has announced her retirement from the one-day cricket? New Zealand. Which country has launched a satellite named Zhangzheng 1-02 to monitor natural disaster? China. Which institute has topped the QS World University Rankings of 2026? IIT Delhi. India has got which position in the WEF Energy Transition Index? 71st position. Which Indian state has become the first to connect all urban local bodies to a single portal? This is Madhya Pradesh. Whereas the Google opened its first Asia Pacific region and the world's first security engineering center, Hyderabad. In which country the Bonn Climate Change Conference 2025 has been organized? So, Germany. In which city the International Religious Freedom Summit of 2025 has been organized? Nairobi. INS Sarnala has been commissioned into Indian Navy in Visakhapatnam. The government has launched the FASTag annual pass of how many rupees for private vehicles? 3,000 rupees. The Kali Tiger Reserve is located in Karnataka. Next is, India has started which operation to evacuate its citizens from Iran? This is Operation Sindhu. In which state Jal Ganga Samvardhan Abhiyan is being run? In Madhya Pradesh. Who has topped the ranking of global economies global economies released? It is released by the USA. One Nation, One Port initiative has been inaugurated by Sarbananda Sonowal. Idukki Wildlife Sanctuary is located in Kerala. INS Guldar has become first underwater museum in Maharashtra. Next is, who has won the title of India's third Sabah Women Championship? India has won it. Who has launched the satellite to detect water on the moon? This is NASA. Who resigned from the post of G20 Sherpa? Amitabh Kant. PM Modi has received the highest civilian honor of which country? Cyprus. In which state a new species of jumping spider has been discovered? Karnataka. Where will the FIFA World Cup club FIFA Club World Cup of 2025 be held? It is going to be held in America. Which state has been chosen as the national host on the completion of 10 years of the International Yoga Day? This is Visakhapatnam. Which medal did India's Suruchi Singh win in the 10-meter air pistol event on 15th June 2025? So gold medal has been won. Next is, who has joined the BRICS organization as the 10th formal partner country? Vietnam. Who will lead the investigation of the Air India AI 171 accident? Govind Mohan. Which country has won the World Test Championship? South Africa. Udyog Kranti has been launched by which state to promote industrial development? It has been launched by Punjab. Indian Army has successfully tested the Rudrastra VTOL drone for precision attack in Rajasthan. The 17th India-Mongolia Joint Military Exercise Nomadic Elephant has been concluded in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia. Feni of Goa State has got the GI tag. Operation Rising Lion has been launched by Israel. Shankar Dev Award of 2023 has been awarded to Sonal Manson. United Kingdom has organized a PASIX exercise in the North Arabian Sea with the Navy of India. Next is, Indian Army participated in the exercise Conquest 2025 organized in which country? So it was organized in Mongolia. Where has a joint special force exercise Tiger Claw been concluded between India and Air Force of which country? So India and America. 29th meeting of the Financial Stability Development Council was held recently in Mumbai. Global Gender Gap Index 2025 is going to be released. It was released on June 12th, in which Iceland has topped and India has scored the 131st rank. 8th edition of the Joint Military Exercise Shakti was held between India and France in La Cavalerie in France. Fuego volcano is in Guatemala. Which medal did Priyanka Goswami win in the Austrian Race Walking Championship? So gold medal. Which state has become the 29th legislature of the country to adopt the NEVA platform? This is Puducherry. India's first underwater museum artificial coral reef was launched in Maharashtra. Now the name of the ship is INS Guldar. Next is, which country's legendary batsman Nicholas Pooran has retired from international cricket? This is West Indies. India's first International Agriculture Hackathon has been concluded recently in Pune. Which year has been declared as the International Women Farmers Years by the United Nations General Assembly? So the year of 2026. Poson Poya Utsav in Sri Lanka. Bikram Solar Energy Project in Bihar. Next is, which Indian cricketer has been inducted into ICC Hall of the Fame? Mahendra Singh Dhoni. In which Naxal affected village of Maharashtra, state transport bus service has started for the first time after 77 years of independence? This is the Katejari village. How many medals has India won in the Taiwan Athletics Open? 16 medals. Who has written the book India 5000 Years of History? Audrey Trusty. Who has become the Assistant Deputy Commissioner of India's first female governor? This is Manisha Padhi. Who has been awarded the Matribhumi Sahitya Award? Sarah Joseph. In which city the 113th Annual International Labour Conference of International Labour Organization held? It was held in Geneva. At which place President Draupadi Murmu has designated English, Hindi, Urdu, Bhoti, Purgi as official languages? In Ladakh. Which state will the Greater Flamingo Sanctuary has been established? In Tamil Nadu. Who has been appointed as the first female aide-de-camp to the President of India? Yashasvi Solanki. The most influential environmentalist award has been given to Acharya Prashant. Who has won the first French Open title? Coco Gauff. Who hosted 4th India Central Asia Dialogue in 2025? Dr. S. Jaishankar. Who has been appointed as the part-time member of the 16th Finance Commission? T. Ravishankar. Next is, who won the Norway Chess Women's Tournament? Anna Muzichuk. PM Modi inaugurated the world's tallest rail arc bridge in Jammu and Kashmir. Umeed portal was recently launched by Kiran Rijiju. RBI has cut the repo rate by 0.50%. Who has announced retirement from all forms of the cricket? Piyush Chawla. Which state's Raja Khas village has been declared the first solar model village? This is Himachal Pradesh. Who has become 101st WTO member to accept the fisheries subsidies agreement? This is Nicaragua. Next is which state Menar, Udaipur and Kitchen villages have been declared as Ramsar site? This is Rajasthan. Next is which state government has launched Vande Ganga water conservation campaign? Rajasthan. The Climate Change Performance Index of 2025 released on 5th June has India has been ranked in the 10th position. Women Asia Cup of 2025 will be held in China. The President of the United Nations General Assembly is Annalena Barenboim. X-Chat messaging platform has been launched by Elon Musk. Spanish Grand Prix 2025 has been won by Oscar Piastri. Who has topped the list of world's 10 startup cities? This is San Francisco. Pardeep Narwal announced retirement from the sports of Kabaddi. Norway Chess Classic Tournament has been won by D. Gukesh. Kheer Bhavani Mela will be celebrated in Jammu and Kashmir. India will build the first polar research vessel with Norway. Kumaram Bhim of which state has been declared a new tiger conservation reserve? This is Telangana. The state government has reserved 20% police jobs for Agniveer, Uttar Pradesh. Henrik Klassen has announced his retirement from international cricket. He is a player from South Africa. Tianwen 2 mission to collect samples from an asteroid is from China. Who launched India's first agriculture hackathon in Pune? Ajit Pawar. Which state government has banned hookah bars? Karnataka government. The Tral Wildlife Sanctuary has been designated as an eco-sensitive zone. This is in the state of Jammu and Kashmir. Who topped the medal table in the Asian Athletics Championship 2025? China has topped. Next is who was awarded the Princess of the Australia Sports Award for 2025? Serena Williams. Which state has launched a new strategic urban transformation initiative called Ankur? This is the Odisha government. Who became the youngest Indian to conquer the 7 peaks? This is Vishwanath Kartikeya. Miss World 2025 is Opal Suchata Chuangsri. First Indian to hit 300 sixes in IPL is Rohit Sharma. The National Intellectual Property Festival of 2025 will be organized in Dehradun. Now, the first district in the country to meet its energy demand from solar energy is Diu. Now, with this, we are done with our June tak ke current affairs. Now we will start with the May current affairs. 300th birth anniversary of which of India's most visionary female rulers was celebrated? It is Ahilyabai Holkar. Next is 72nd Miss World pageant held in Hyderabad. Who was honored with the humanitarian award for philanthropic work during COVID-19? So Sonu Sood. This question becomes important. आपको ये ध्यान में रखना है. Next is from Deshnok in Bikaner, Rajasthan. How many Amrit Bharat railway station did Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurate? So 103 stations have been inaugurated. In the forest of which city, Union Territory, did the Botanical Survey of India discover the longest banana species named Musa indamanisis? तो ये अंडमान में रिकवर किया गया है, अंडमान में इसको फाइंड किया गया है. दिस बिकम्स इम्पॉर्टेंट. Next is which water heritage museum in Kerala included in UNESCO Global Network of Water Museum? Correct answer is Kozhikode. Also, you should know that Kozhikode is also the city of literature. Okay. And if I talk about city of music, so Gwalior is the city of music. So you should know these points. Next is, as a part of its 101st space mission, which Earth observation satellite did ISRO launch via the PSLV C-61 from the first launch pad at the Satish Dhawan Space Center? So EOS, that is Earth Observation Satellite 09, was launched. Also, there are two category of rockets. ये आपको पता होना चाहिए from the science and tech point of view. One is the PSLV, that is Polar Launch Vehicle, and another one is GSLV, which is geosynchronous orbit में जो satellites deliver करता है. Now this GSLV rocket is most of the time used for the communication satellite, and this PSLV rocket is used for the Earth observation satellites. Okay, so about rockets you need to know this. Another thing about rockets is about the cryogenic engine, in which the fuel is in a solid form. Because it is in the solid form, it generates more energy. So cryogenic engine are very much in use, and you should know this cryogenic engines, the fuel that is stored is below 0 degree. Okay, and because it is below the freezing point, the fuel is in solid state. Okay, so this additional information you need to know. Next is, under what theme the 8th UN Global Road Safety Week was observed? So this was make walking safe and make cycling safe. World Hypertension Day was celebrated with what theme? So it was celebrated on firstly आपको पता होना चाहिए, it was celebrated on 17th May, and the theme was measure your blood pressure accurately, control it and live longer. With which countries top business leaders and organizations across the country boycotted all commercial relations during including travel and tourism? So it is Turkey and Azerbaijan. And इसका logic क्या है? Because Turkey and Azerbaijan supported the Pakistan. ठीक है, during the short phase of India-Pakistan war of 2025, not war but escalation कह सकते हैं इसको. During the escalation, this Turkey and Azerbaijan supported Pakistan. That is why a boycott of all commercial relation was made. Next is on May 17th, after Operation Sindoor, how many all-party MP formed a delegation to present India's zero-tolerance policy against the terrorism to the world? So there were 7 MP delegation that went to the other countries. So the name of the MPs is very much important here. First one is Shashi Tharoor, Ravi Shankar Prasad, Sanjay Kumar Jha, Baidyanath Panda, Kanni Mochi, Karunanidhi, Supriya Sule and Srinath Eknath Shinde. Sikkim celebrated which anniversary of the merger with India? Now it was the 50th anniversary. Because it is the 50th anniversary, so it becomes important. And you should know that Sikkim became the part of India by the 36th Constitutional Amendment Act. Okay, by the 36th Constitutional Amendment Act, Sikkim became the part of India. Also, you should know that Sikkim was given to India by Nepal after the Treaty of Sagali. Now, when was this signed? When was the Treaty of Sagali signed? It was signed in the year 1816. Okay, after the Anglo-Nepal War. Also, you should know who was the Viceroy during the Anglo-Nepal War. So, sorry, not Viceroy, but who was the Governor General at that time? So, the Governor General was Lord Hastings. Okay, so ये modern history का part आपको पता होना चाहिए if you are preparing for one-day examinations. Next is which days were celebrated on May 16? So National Dengue Day, International Day of Light and International Day of Living Together in Peace. All of this was celebrated. Next is who won the first Grand Chess Tour title by winning the Superbet Classic Romania 2025. So R. Pragnananda won it. Next is which javelin thrower became the first Indian to cross the 90-meter mark with historical performance at the Doha Diamond League? Neeraj Chopra. To which Sanskrit scholar and famous poet lyricist did President Draupadi Murmu presented the 58th Gyanpith Award? So Jagat Guru Ram Bhadracharya and Gulzar को ये दिया गया था. Next is now in which country did hundreds of people died due to an outbreak of Lassa fever? So Lassa fever is caused by a virus. आपको तो ये पता होना चाहिए. And the name of the country is Nigeria. Which educational institution announced the establishment of first overseas campus in Dubai, United Arab Emirates? So it is the Indian Institute of Foreign Trade. Next is, in which stadium did the Mumbai Cricket Association officially inaugurate stand named after Rohit Sharma, NCP Sharad faction, President Sharad Pawar and former cricketer Ajit Wadekar? So a stand has been given name of Rohit Sharma in Wankhede Stadium. The United Nations revised the India's economic growth forecast for 2025 from 6.6% to 6.3%. In which state did the Indian Army and NDRF conduct a disaster drill named Rahat? So it was conducted in Assam. Okay. Next is where did the Republic of Honduras open its embassy in India? So New Delhi. With whom did India launch a joint research initiative on marine pollution and green hydrogen? Very, very important this is. So it has been launched in European Union. Who released the first monthly bulletin of the revised periodic labor force survey PLFS for the month of April 2025? So it was released by the Ministry of Statistics, Program and Implementation. Now if we are talking about ministry, particularly you should know about the Ministry of Finance. ठीक है, अब Ministry of Finance who heads it? तो Dr. Nirmala Sitharaman heads it. Other than that, the word budget you should know, it is the budget is prepared by the Ministry of Economic Affairs, and this Economic Affairs Ministry comes under the Ministry of Finance. ठीक है. Now before the budget, before one day of the budget, economic survey is presented in the parliament. Also you should know that the budget is nowhere mentioned in the constitution. Other than budget, in article 112 annual financial statement is mentioned, in which it is said that the president may cause for the budget to be or the annual financial statement to be laid. budget का नाम कहीं पे भी constitution में नहीं है, ये क्वेश्चन पूछा जाता है तो आप इसको ध्यान रखिए. Who announced the development of an indigenous high pressure nanoporous multi-layered polymer membrane to desalinate water? So it is developed by DRDO. Next is, we are going in the reverse direction, so I hope you will understand the way in which we are doing this. Which Indian nurse was included among the top 10 finalists for the prestigious Aster Guardian Global Nursing Award? So Dr. Sukhpal Kaur. Whom did the central government appoint as the Indian ambassador to Sweden? Anurag Bhushan. Who was appointed as the distinguished professor at the National Law University? So D.Y. Chandrachud. Also he was the 50th Chief Justice of India. Abhi recently 52nd Chief Justice of India has been appointed. And what is the name? B.R. Gavai is the new Chief Justice of India. Other than that, UPSC के नए चेयरमैन भी अपॉइंट हुए हैं अभी. So you will tell me in the comment section कि UPSC के नए चेयरमैन कौन है. Next is, who became the latest and the 86th Grand Master? So Shri Hari LR of Tamil Nadu. Which day was celebrated on May 15th? So International Day of Families. According to the BOFA Securities Fund Manager Survey released, which country has India surpassed to become the most preferred market for investment? So Japan को India ने overtake किया है. On the occasion of Global Accessibility Awareness, who organized the Inclusive India Summit in New Delhi? So Department of Empowerment of Person with Disabilities ने organize किया. The JNU and Jamia Millia Islamia University suspended all academic agreements made with which country? So Turkey. Who won the most medals in the 7th Khelo India Youth Games of 2025 concluded in Patna? So Maharashtra won the medal, in which 58 gold, 47 silver and 53 bronze medal were won. Where was the 7th Khelo India Youth Games organized? So it was organized in Bihar, and Bihar के 7 cities में, that is Patna, Rajgir, भागलपुर, गया, बेगूसराय एंड न्यू दिल्ली, यहाँ पे ये सारा कुछ ऑर्गेनाइज किया गया था. नेक्स्ट इज द बर्थ एनिवर्सरी ऑफ विच ब्रेव एंड इंस्पायरिंग लीडर ऑफ द मराठा एम्पायर वॉज सेलिब्रेटेड? तो छत्रपति संभाजी महाराज. From which country did US President Donald Trump announce the lifting of all sanctions imposed? Syria. Whom did the ICC choose as the ICC Men's Women's Player of the Month for the April 2025? So it is Mehndi Hasan Miraj of Bangladesh and Catherine Bruce of Scotland. Next is, where was the third 6G International Conference and Exhibition organized? So it was organized in New Delhi. Taken an important step towards becoming carbon free. How many carbon capture and utilization testbed clusters did Government of India launch? So 5 clusters were launched. Which country's scientist Mariangela Hungaria was honored with the World Food Prize 2025 for sustainable agriculture innovation? So it is Brazil. By what name did India successfully test an indigenous system to destroy a swarm drone at the Gopalpur firing range in Odisha? So it is Bhargavastra. Next is, between which country America was biggest arms dealer in the history made? So biggest deal with Saudi Arabia has been made. Which city did the central government approve the joint venture of HCL and Foxconn to establish UP's first and country's 6th semiconductor unit? So it is going to be opened in Jewar, Noida. Whom did the central government appoint as the chairman of the UPSC? So Ajay Kumar, he is the former defense secretary, has been appointed as the chairman of UPSC. Who took the chairman of the charge as the chairman of the National Legal Services Authority? Justice Suryakant. Who took charge as the 52nd Chief Justice? Justice Bhushan Ramakrishna Gavai. Former President Jose Mujica of which country passed away at the age of 89? Uruguay. Which two institutions partner to enhance India's space surveillance capabilities? So, Aryabhat Research Institute of Observational Science, Nainital, and Instrument Research and Development Establishment of Dehradun. These two have collaborated. Next is world's first commercial methanol production plant started in Kaso of which country? So, Denmark. Which double Olympic medalist javelin thrower was honored with the honorary rank of lieutenant colonel in the territorial army? Neeraj Chopra. Google has changed its G logo. This change is in the Google is in line with the Google's increasing focus on artificial intelligence. Who was honored with the honorary Palme d'Or award at the opening ceremony of the 78th Cannes Film Festival? So Robert De Niro, an American actor, was given the award. How many cities did India launch the chip-enabled biometric e-passport service? So 13 cities. Where did the Inland Waterways Authority of India establish its new regional office? In Srinagar. Next is to celebrate the success of Operation Sindoor, where was the Tricolor Yatra named Shaurya Samman Yatra Valor Honor March organized? So it was organized in Delhi from Kartavya Path to War Memorial at India Gate. The Government of India officially announced that Ayurveda Day celebrated on Dhanteras will now be observed on which date? So it is going to be observed on 23rd September. Which politician of Indian origin has been appointed as the country's new foreign minister by the Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney? So Anita Anand. Which cities did Electronic and Information Technology Minister Ashwini Vaishnaw inaugurate the country's first 3 nanometer chip design center? So Noida and Bangalore. Under what theme was International Day of Plant Health celebrated? So this is the importance of plant health in One Health. Next is under what theme was the International Nurses Day celebrated? So it was celebrated under the theme Nurses, a Voice to Lead, Delivering Quality and Securing Equity. People of which religion celebrated International Vesak Day as the most sacred day? So this is Buddhism, that is symbolizing the birth, enlightenment and Mahaparinivan of Lord Buddha. Next is which legislative assembly in India became the first to be fully solar powered? So it is Delhi. Which country officially declared the Yala Glacier as dead? Nepal. Who was appointed as the president of the BRICS Chamber of Commerce and Industry? Harvansh Chawla. Next is which debt-ridden neighboring country has been provided the financial assistance of $50 million from India? Maldives have been appointed. Which country banned the chess due to concerns over Sharia law? Afghanistan. Which veteran Indian cricketer announced his retirement from Test cricket? Virat Kohli. Next is the book written by which author and academician PMO, Prime Minister Office through the years, was released? Himanshu Roy. Which Indian multinational information technology company joined the European Commission's AI agreement? HCL Technology joined it. Which state police launched an initiative called Nai Disha, that is new direction, to re-enroll school dropouts? So Delhi government. Under a ceasefire of how many days in their long-standing trade war, America and China agreed to cut the mutual tariff by 115%. So 90 days. Which state introduced a policy to fully exempt property tax for housing of active defense personnel? Andhra Pradesh. Under what theme was the National Technology Day celebrated? So it was celebrated under empowering a sustainable tomorrow through innovation. How many new products did Uttar Pradesh government add under its flagship One District One Product ODOP scheme, bringing the total number of products In the state, 75 district to 74, so 12 products were launched by the UP government. Next देखते हैं. In which city did Defense Minister Rajnath Singh inaugurated the BrahMos missile production facility? Lucknow. Under what theme was the World Migratory Bird Day celebrated? So the theme was creating bird-friendly cities and communities. Which leading fisheries scientist, known as the father of the Blue Revolution in India and a Padma Shri awardee, passed? So Subanna Ayyappan. Very important है ये, आप इसको याद कर लेना अच्छे से. Scientists from which country announced the creation of first pangenome of Asian rice using sequencing technology? So this is China. Which two states signed an agreement to jointly launch the world's largest groundwater recharge system, that is Tapti Basin Mega Recharge Project? So this is Madhya Pradesh and Maharashtra. Next is, in collaboration with which organization did UP government launch a two initiative, UP Argiz and AI Pragya, to boost the economy? So this is World Bank. Which country banned the antimicrobial drugs in the aquaculture sector? India has banned it. Between India and which country a free trade agreement was signed? So India and New Zealand. Despite India's objection, how many $1 billion did IMF approve for Pakistan? $1 billion. Whom did South Korea appoint as its brand ambassador for tourism? Hina Khan. Vice President Jagdeep Dhankar released the autobiography of the governor of which state? Bandaru Dattayya, by the title Janta Ki Kahani Meri Atmakatha, the people's story, my autobiography. So he is the governor of Haryana, and the book written by the governor of Haryana becomes important. Next is, what new name is given by the Jharkhand government to Dr. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee University in Ranchi? So Veer Buddhu Bhagat University is the new name. Next is, under the biggest foreign deal in the Indian banking sector to date, SBI and 7 other banks together sold what percentage of their total stake in Yes Bank? So 20% stake has been sold. Next is, under what theme was the World Red Cross Day celebrated? Keeping humanity alive. Theme of World Thalassemia Day? So it is Together for Thalassemia, uniting communities, prioritizing patients. By what name did Public Sector Bank SBI launch the largest staff engagement initiative to empower its workforce? This is NXT Leap. Which country has launched a 10-year golden vista to attract Indian investors and tourists? This is Vietnam. By which year Microsoft has co-founded Bill Gates announced to donate 99% of wealth? So by 2045. In response to Operation Sindoor, Pakistan attacked several Indian cities under what name? So under Operation Bunyan-ul Marsus. Which country officially launched the world's first national level cryptocurrency payment system? Bhutan. USA. At the World Bank Land Conference held in Washington, USA, which country was honored as the country champion for its digital land administration initiative? So this is India. Garden Reach Shipbuilders and Engineers, GRSE, handed over the first indigenous anti-submarine warfare shallow water craft to the Indian Navy by what name? So the name is Arnala. Next is, Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost was elected as the 267th Pope of the Roman Catholic and the first American Pope. By what name will the Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost be now known? So he will be known by Pope Leo XIV. Very important है, ये क्वेश्चन आ सकता है एग्जाम में. Which indigenous anti-submarine warfare corvette of Indian Navy participated in the International Maritime Defense Exhibition held in Changi, Singapore? So it is INS Kilton. Which day was celebrated on 7th May? So World Athletics Day. Which Indian captain announced his retirement from Test cricket? So it is Rohit Sharma. Next is, approved 60,000 crore to upgrade 1,000 government ITIs and establish how many National Center of Excellence? Correct answer is 5. Which Bengaluru-based AI startup launched its latest text-to-speech model, Bulbul V2? The name is Sarvam AI. What was India's total fertility rate in 2021 according to the report released by the Registrar General of India? So the fertility rate is 2.1. Highest is in Bihar, that is 3.0, while lowest is in Delhi and West Bengal at 1.4%. The Union Cabinet approved the expansion plan of 11,828 crore for how many IITs? So 5 IITs in Tirupati, Palakkad, Bhilai, Jammu and Dharwad. For national preparedness to deal with war or any serious emergency, civil defense mock drill were organized in how many districts of India? Correct answer is 244. Which state launched a special educational program named Jyoti to ensure schooling for children of migrant workers? Correct answer is Kerala. Which country unveiled a commemorative plaque for Biju Patnaik at its embassy in New Delhi for his bravery during the World War II? Russia. In Human Development Report 2025 released by the United Nations Development Programme, what is India's rank among 193 countries? So India's rank is 130th. Which two women officers led the press conference on the military Operation Sindoor conducted by the Indian Armed Forces in Pakistan? So Colonel Sophia Qureshi and Wing Commander Vyomika Singh. Now next is, under which operation did India conducted airstrikes on 9 terrorist hideouts in 7 cities of Pakistan in response to the Pahalgam terrorist attack that occurred on 22nd April? So it was Operation Sindoor. Under what theme was World Asthma Day celebrated? Making respiratory treatment accessible to all. Moody's rating revised India's gross domestic product growth forecast for 2025 from 6.5% to 6.3%. In which city did the Union Ministry of Education approve the establishment of an off-campus center for IIFT New Delhi? So this is GIFT Gandhinagar. With which country India signed a historic free trade agreement? So the country is United Kingdom. Where was the 11th Sea Trade Maritime Logistics Middle East Conference held? So it was held in Dubai. Next is 10th Chancellor of Germany is Friedrich Merz. Which state announced the launch of Adi Shakti Mission for Women Empowerment and Yashwant Vidyarthi Yojana for students? So this is Maharashtra. Next is, who became the first Indian advocate to be honored with the Medal of Honor Award at the World Law Congress held in the Dominican Republic? This is Bhuvan Ribhu. Who won the CCI Billiards Classic title? This is Pankaj Advani. Regarding the water sharing of which river between Punjab and Haryana, the Bhakra water tension was in news. So this is regarding the Satluj River. Which state celebrated the Traders' Day? Tamil Nadu. The central government launched a nationwide scheme to provide cashless treatment up to how much for road accidents victims? So this is 1.5 lakh. Next is, whom did India appoint as the interim director on the board of the International Monetary Fund? This is Parmeshwaran Iyer. In which two cities did the Ministry of Civil Aviation approve the new greenfield projects? Airport, Kota, Rajasthan and Puri, Odisha. In which city it was announced that India's first transmedia entertainment city, Creator Land, will be established? So this is in Amravati. Now next is, who was honored with Pulitzer Prize 2025 for public service? This is Kavita Surana. Where was Northeast India's first geothermal well successfully drilled? It was drilled in Dirang, Arunachal Pradesh. Which state government launched the Pandit Lakshmi Chand Kalakar Samajik Samman Yojana to provide financial assistance to senior artists? This is Haryana. For its age-friendly policy, which Indian city was included by the WHO in the global network of age-friendly cities and communities? This is Kozhikode, Kerala. Which country became the first in the world to develop the genome-edited rice varieties? India. Where was the 58th annual meeting of the Asian Development Bank held? It was held in Milan, Italy. Whom did the China defeat to win the Sudhiraman Cup for a title record of 14th time? So this is South Korea. Warren Buffett resigned from the CEO position of Berkshire Hathaway and handed over the leadership to Greg Abel. By what name the election commissioner announced to the launch of new app integrating more than 40 existing app? Correct is ECI Net app. Where did the fintech company Gold Sikka launch the India's first AI-enabled gold melting machine? This is in Hyderabad. Which party of Singapore's Prime Minister Lawrence Wong recorded a landslide victory in the general election? So the party is People Action Party. In collaboration with whom the Indian Navy successfully tested the indigenous design and developed multi-influence ground mine? So it was developed by DRDO. Next is which country approved the sale of Hawkeye 360 technology to enhance India's maritime surveillance capabilities? USA. Where was the first World Audio Visual and Entertainment Summit Waves 2025 held? So it was held in Mumbai. Which day is celebrated on May 3rd? So World Press Freedom Day. Which former cricketer was banned for the 3 years by Kerala Cricket Association? This is S. Srinath. Who successfully tested the indigenous stratospheric airship platforms from Shiopur, Madhya Pradesh, that is DRDO. For the first time, Jawan of which paramilitary forces set a record for success climbing for the world's fifth highest mountain peak, that is Mount Makalu, so ITBP. Which became the 123rd member country to join the International Solar Alliance? This is Angola. Who was re-elected as the Prime Minister of Australia? So Anthony Albanese. Who took office as the new Prime Minister of Yemen? Salim Saleh bin Birk. World Press Freedom Index 2025 published by Reporters Without Borders. What India rank got among 180 countries? So in rank of India in the World Press Freedom Index is 151. On the occasion of World Press Freedom Day, UNESCO honored which country's historic newspaper La Prensa with the Guillermo Cano Press Freedom Award. So the name of country is Nicaragua. In which city it was announced that the country's first foreign university-centric Edu city will be established on May 2. So it will be established in Navi Mumbai. Who was appointed as the chairman cum managing director of the Oriental Insurance Company? Sanjay Joshi. In which city of Andhra Pradesh IBM and TCS partnered to develop India's quantum computing industry by establishing a Quantum Valley Park? This is Amravati. Next is where was the tabletop exercise TTX of the Quad Nation, that is India, Australia, Japan and USA held? It was held in Honolulu, that is in Hawaii, USA. Whom did the Indian Air Force appoint as its new Vice Chief of Air Staff? Air Marshal Narmedeshwar Tiwari. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's first deep water container transshipment port in which location? So in Vijayangam International Seaport, which is in Thiruvananthapuram. Who took charge as a member of the UPSC? Sujata Chaturvedi. In which city Amit Shah unveiled the statue of Bodo leader Bodofa Upendra Nath Brahma? So this is New Delhi. Under which CBI operation was action taken against the international cybercrime network involved in child sexual abuse material? So this is Operation Hawk. Next is Maharashtra government successfully retrieved the prestigious sword of which founder of the Nagpur Bhonsle dynasty from an auction in London? So the prestigious sword of Raghuji Bhonsle I. Which municipal corporation issued India's first certified green municipal bond? This is Ghaziabad. Whom did Sobo Mumbai Falcons, a T20 Mumbai League, appoint as their brand ambassador? So Kapil Dev. Who was appointed as the head of National Security Advisor Board? This is Alok Joshi. Where the West Bengal CM Mamata Banerjee inaugurated the Jagannath Temple? It was in Digha. Who won the Copa del Rey Cup? It was won by Barcelona. India signed an agreement with which country to purchase 26 Rafale Marine fighter jets? France. Who was honored with Fiji's highest honor, Companion of the Order of Fiji? This is Madhusudan Desai. Next is who topped the second Asia Yogasana Sports Championship? So India topped it with 87 medals, of which 83 were gold, 3 were silver, and 1 was bronze. Japan announced the inclusion of which sport in the Asian Games 2026 to be held in Aichi and Nagoya prefectures. So, cricket is to be added. In the KRH rating states ranking 2025, which are the top 3 states based on their overall performance in economy, infrastructure, and environment? So, Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Karnataka. Who was re-elected as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? It is Kamala Prasad Bisesar. Which state launched India's first AI-powered real-time warning system? This is Madhya Pradesh. In which country will the 11th edition of Talisman Sabre military exercise held? It is held in Australia. Next is the novel Kashmir Shawl was written by whom? It was written by Rosie Thomas. India sent the second batch of BrahMos supersonic cruise missile to which country? So to Philippines. Which country declared a national day of mourning on 28th April? So Iran declared. United Nations launched a vote as a global platform for victims of terrorism, supported by which country? So Spain. Which country announced the end of Ebola Sudan virus outbreak? So this is Uganda. Under the National Steel Policy of on April 20, 2025, by when has India set a target of 300 million tons of steel production? So the target is to achieve it by 2030. According to Henley's and Partners Wealth Report, which international city is the most expensive city in the world? It is Monaco. Next is, according to the information given by the World Bank on April, how many million people have come out of extreme poverty in India in the last decade? So 171 million people. Next is, whom did the Assam Rifle appoint as its first female dog handler? So this is Sri Lakshmi PV. By what name was the 6th joint military exercise between the armies of India and Uzbekistan held in Ondh, Pune? So the name of exercise is Daslik. Who won the Premier League title for record 20th time? This is Liverpool FC. Who launched the Shenzhou 20 mission to the space station? This is China. Who won the Best Director award at the Moscow Film Festival? This is Paradeep Hooda. NASA's oldest astronaut returned to Earth. What is its name? Name is Don Pettit. Next is Simlipal is in which state was officially granted the status of a national park? This is in Odisha. On the occasion of the 50th anniversary of which national park, a coordinated census similar to Nilgiri Tahar census was conducted in Kerala and Tamil Nadu? This is Eravikulam National Park. Next is, under what name did the United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization, that is FAO, launched a new initiative to improve the monitoring of ecosystem at the global level? This is Aim for Nature. Next is, who won the title of Pune FIDE Women's Grand Prix Tournament? This is Koneru Hampi. 16 of the 27 districts in which state were declared malaria free? This is Arunachal Pradesh. Who was honored with the prestigious Officer of the Order of the Arts and Letters by the French government? The name is Payal Kapadia. In the Times Higher Education Asia Ranking of 2025, released on 25th April, which institution is at the top in India? This is IISc Bangalore. Where did the Modi Smriti Sangrahalaya, that is Modi Memorial Museum, inaugurated? So it is inaugurated in Bihar. Which state announced 20% reservation for Agniveer in police recruitment? Sikkim. Whom did the World Bank include in its private sector investment lab to promote job creation? This is Sunil Bharti Mittal. Whom was the Latana Dina Mangeshkar Award 2025 given? It was given to Kumar Mangalam Birla, an industrialist. Where was the South India's first AC-EMU train launched? It is launched in Chennai. How many global geoparks did UNESCO designate as global geoparks? So total number is 16. Next is, who topped the ISSF Cup of 2025? So China topped. India's rank is total 3rd in the ISSF World Cup with 7 medals. Next is, which country successfully tested a non-nuclear hydrogen bomb? This is China. In which state was the Garia and Borsho Boran Utsav inaugurated? It was inaugurated in Tripura. Who was chosen as the best male athlete at the Laureus World Sports Award 2025? So Armanda Duplantis. With what theme was the 7th Poshan Pakhwara Nutrition Fortnight celebrated in India? So the theme was Suposhit Bharat, Samriddh Bharat, that is nourished India is prosperous India. Two cheetah were shifted from Kuno National Park and released into which sanctuary? So they were released into Gandhi Sagar Sanctuary in Madhya Pradesh. Where did Indian Air Force participate in the multinational international air exercise Desert Flag 10? So it was in UAE. Who was honored with the prestigious Shiv Chhatrapati State Sports Award of the year 2022-23? So Krishna Do Khale. Where did Indian Army launch the Voice of the Kinnor Community Radio Station? This is in Himachal Pradesh. With what theme? A 2-day conference on Buddhism organized in Namsai, Arunachal Pradesh. So it was in Dhamma Culture of the Northeast. Next is, which state will become the first to complete an archaeological survey at village level? This is Karnataka. Which country astronaut Eliski Ovichin returned from the International Space Station after a 7-month mission? This is Russia. Which ministry hosted the Rashtriya Karma Yogi Jan Seva Karyakram? This is National Karma Yogi Public Service Program by Ministry of Ayush. Where was the Prime Minister Modi book Sanskriti का पांचवा अध्याय fifth chapter of culture launch? So it was launched in New Delhi. Which country president announced the 30-hour ceasefire for Easter? This is Russia. Who was selected as the Young Global Leader 2025 by the World Economic Forum? This is Ram Mohan Naidu. Which state cabinet approved the draft of the SC subclassification ordinance? This is Andhra Pradesh. Which medal did Himanshu Jhakar win in the Under-18 Asian Athletics Championship? So, gold medal. Next is, in which state was the Rongoli Bihu festival symbolizing the beginning of the new year celebrated? It was celebrated in the state of Assam. Next is, with what theme was the World Liver Day 2025 celebrated by the name of Food is Medicine? Who created history by making his IPL debut at the youngest age, that is 14 years, and also became the 10th player to debut in IPL by hitting a 6, that is Vaibhav Suryavanshi from Rajasthan Royals. Next is, which IIT discovered a host protein to fight germs? IIT Mumbai. Scientists from which IIT developed a lotus leaf-like solar evaporator for saltwater treatment? This is IIT Mumbai. With what theme was the World Heritage Day celebrated? Though it was celebrated under Heritage Under Threat from Disaster and Conflict. In which state Silkyara Tunnel located that was renamed as Baba Baukhang Tunnel? So this is Uttarakhand. Which state government launched the Mahila Samvad Abhiyan? So Bihar launched this. Who won the title of the first Mrs. Globe International 2025 held in Shenzhen, China? Anuradha Garg. Which ancient book did UNESCO include in the memory of the World Register? This is Bhagavad Gita and Bharata Muni Natya Shastra. Which Bollywood actor was honored at the Macau Comedy Festival in China? This is Amir Khan. Where did the Indian Navy host the 3rd edition of Medhayan 25? New Delhi. By what name was the joint naval exercise of Indo-African countries against maritime piracy organized in Dar es Salaam in Tanzania? This is Akiyamai 25. Who represented India at the 15th meeting of the BRICS Agriculture Minister held in Brazil? This is Shivraj Singh Chauhan. Which state became the first in the country to make 3 languages compulsory in the school curriculum? This is Maharashtra. Who received the Legend of the Endoscopy Award? D. Nageshwar Reddy. Now, with what theme was the World Voice Day 2025 celebrated? The theme was Empower Your Voice. According to the data released on 16th April, which country recorded its hottest year ever in 2024? This is Tanzania. How many Indian defense personnel were honored with India's oldest military honor, McGregor Memorial Medal? So, 5. 172nd anniversary of the first train in the country was celebrated in which year? Did the train depart from Bori Bunda to Thane? So it was inaugurated in 1853 under the governorship of Lord Dalhousie. Next is, in the ACI World List of the world's busiest airport, what rank did Indira Gandhi International Airport secure? So ninth rank was given. USA's Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta Airport topped this list. Now, next is, which state government launched the one-stop healthcare solution e-Sehat app? Jammu and Kashmir. Next is, in which train did the Bank of Maharashtra install the country's first train ATM? Mumbai Manmad Panchavati Express. Which state celebrated its 78th Foundation Day? Himachal Pradesh. With what theme was the World's Arts Day 2025 celebrated? So, Art for Unity and Healing. Which renowned Hindi critic and writer passed away recently? Nirmala Jain. Where was the Defense Literature Festival Kalam or Kavach 2.0, that is Pen and Armor 2.0, organized in New Delhi? Next is, whom did Punjab defeat in the title of Hockey India Senior Men's National Championship? Madhya Pradesh. Whom did the ICC choose as the men's and the women's player of the month for the March? That is Shreya Iyer and Georgia Wall of Australia. In which three cities of the state has the Maharashtra government announced the establishment of the AI Center? This is Pune, Mumbai and Nagpur. Which state declared the heat stroke and sunburn as a state-specific disaster? Telangana. With which American tech company did IIT Delhi partner to promote semiconductor research? Micron. Who were respectively elected as the chairperson and the vice chairperson of the Indian Weightlifting Federation Athletics Commission? That is Mirabai Chanu and S. Satish Kumar. Next is, where was the Stree, that is She Triumphs Through Reforms, Entrepreneurship and Empowerment, that is Stree Summit organized? So it was organized in Hyderabad. Where did the Union Minister of State Dr. Jitendra Singh inaugurated India's first high-altitude atmospheric and climate research center, the Himalayan Climate Center in Natha Top in Udhampur? Who was honored with the Varchul Dalit Literature Award? P. Sivakami. Which state government launched the Bhu Bharti Act and the Bhu Bharti Land Portal? So it was launched in Telangana. Who has taken over as the chairman of the 23rd Law Commission of India? Dinesh Maheshwari. Where was the Apricot Flower Festival 2025 organized? So it was organized in Sanjak village. Next is, by which rocket a team of 6 women, including American singer Katy Perry, created history by flying the upper reaches of the Earth's atmosphere aboard? So it was New Shepard NS-31 Blue Origin of Amazon. Which incumbent president of Ecuador secured a 4-year term in the country's presidential election? This is Daniel Noboa. By what name did Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar unveil the mascot for Khelo India Youth Games 2025? Answer is Gaj Singh. In which city of Haryana did the Prime Minister Narendra Modi lay the foundation stone for the 3rd unit of the Deen Bandhu Chotu Ram thermal power plant and the Gobardhan plant? It is in Yamunanagar. What is the number of India in the world to successfully test laser guided weapon system? This is India's 4th rank. Which state launched the Bhu Bharti portal for land record management? Telangana. On the occasion of World Quantum Day, which of India's most powerful quantum computers to date was launched by Bengaluru-based startup QPIAI? That is QPIAI Indus is the name of the supercomputer. Next is, by what name did the Madhya Pradesh government declare the Banda Shahgar forest area of Sagar district as the state 25th century? So this is Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar century. Which day was observed on 13th April? So it was Jallianwala Bagh massacre and Siachen Day. Who was reappointed as the chairman of the ICC Men's Cricket Committee? Saurav Ganguly. Who was elected as the new president of the Central African country Gabon? Brice Oligui.
who was appointed as the Director General of the National Anti-Doping Agency NADA? Siddharth Singh Longjam. Next is, by what name was the 4th tri-service naval exercise between India and United States held in Visakhapatnam and Kakinad, Andhra Pradesh? The name was Tiger Triumph 2025. Which Kathak dancer and choreographer passed away in Ahmedabad? Lumidini Lakhia. Who won the Monte Carlo Masters 2025 title? Carlos Alcaraz. Which country assumed the presidency of Interpol Governance Committee? UAE. Whom did Mohan Bagan Supergiant defeat to win the Indian Super League Football 2024-25 title? Bangalore FC. Which former England cricketer, England fast bowler, was honoured with the knighthood of Forest Services to cricket? James Anderson. Under which campaign did RBI launch an official WhatsApp channel to easily disseminate the financial information? The name of the platform is RBI Says. Next is, where was the world's largest peace conference, the Global Justice, Love and Peace Summit, held? So it was held in Dubai. Next is, which Padma Shri awardee, environmentalist and wildlife conservationist passed away in Khammam, Telangana? So this is Daripalli Ramaya. Under which theme was the 9th Global Technology Summit GTS organized? This is Sambhavna. What was the name of the National Safe Motherhood Day 2025? Healthy Beginnings and Future Hopes. Which day was observed on 11th April? So this is World's Parkinson's Day. In which city did the central government announce the establishment of a world-class institute dedicated to animation and gaming sector, that is Indian Institute of Creative Technology, IICT, that is Mumbai. Next is, at which location in London was the installation of a statue of Shah Rukh Khan and Kajol's 1995 film Dilwale Dulhaniya Le Jayenge announced? So it is announced in Leicester Square. Which renowned Indian endocrinologist was honoured with the CSA Medal of Achievement at the World Osteoporosis Congress 2025 held in Rome? This is Dr. Ambarish Mittal. Who became the first player in history of IPL to hit 1000 fours and 6? Virat Kohli. In which multinational countries or 15 countries air exercises held in Hellenic Greece did the Indian Air Force participate? So the name is Inoikos 25. On 10th April, World Homeopathy Day was observed. To which country India provided financial assistance of $90,000 $9,90,000 through United Nations Partnership to Empower Persons with Disabilities? This is Sierra Leone. Next is, President Draupadi Murmu was on the state visit to which two countries? So Portugal and Slovakia. Next is, which country's Constantine the Philosopher University conferred the honorary degree of honoris causa to President Draupadi Murmu? It is Slovakia. In which country's Arida city was the first 3D printed train station unveiled? So it was unveiled in Japan. Which African country became the first to sign the country partnership framework with the International Solar Alliance? So this is Mauritius. Next is, by what name did DRDO successfully conducted a release of trial of 1000 kg long range glide bomb LRGB for fighter aircraft Sukhoi 30 MKI? That is Gaurav glide bomb. Which state topped the Panchayat Unnati Index 2022-23 released by the Ministry of Panchayati Raj? So this is Gujarat, and Telangana scored the second spot. In which religion's Navkar Mahamantra Day celebration held at Vigyan Bhavan, New Delhi did Prime Minister Narendra Modi participate? So it was regarding Jainism. Which anniversary of its establishment was celebrated by the Indian Council for Cultural Relations? 75th. India approved a 64,000 crore deal to buy how many Rafale M fighter jet from France? 26. With which country did India agree on 6 new strategic projects to boost the bilateral investment cooperation? That is Russia. Who was appointed as the acting governor of Nepal Central Bank? This is Nepal Rashtra Bank, and the person appointed is Dr. Neelam Dungana Timsina. Researchers identified the black rat as primary carriers of hantavirus in the rural areas of Madagascar. Next is, according to the Periodic Labour Force Survey PLFS released on 9th April, India's unemployment rate among the individual aged 15 years and above decreased from 5.0 to 4.9%. What percent of India's GDP did ADB for Asian Development Bank for the financial year? So 6.7%. Under whose operation did the Government of India launch the National Critical Minerals Mission for self-reliance in the critical mineral sector? This is Geological Survey of India. Next is which sports return to the Los Angeles Olympics 2028 was officially approved by the International Olympic Committee. The name of the sport is cricket. Next is which airport received the title of the world's best airport for the 13th time at the Skytrax World Airport Awards 2025 held in Madrid? So Changi Airport of Singapore. Which Crown Prince of Dubai made its first official visit to India? Sheikh Hamdan. Which Padma Shri awarded dry folk dance artist passed away in Sagar, Madhya Pradesh? Ram Sahai Pandey. Which head of the Brahma Kumari Siswari Vishwavidyalaya passed away in Ahmedabad? Raj Yogini Dadi Ratna Mohini. Which state was honored with 2 UIDAI awards for excellence in Aadhaar implementation? So this is Meghalaya. Who was appointed as the CEO of the Oman India Joint Investment Fund? Satish Chhawa. The Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana completed how many years? So it completed 10 years. Next is which country became the 54th country to commit to responsible space exploration by signing the Artemis Accord? This is Bangladesh. Which species extinct for the first time in 13,000 years ago was successfully revived by the Dallas-based biotech company Colossal Biosciences? The name is Direwolf. In which city of Odisha did IOC announce the establishment of a large petrochemical complex with an investment of 61,000 crore? So the name is Paradip. Next is Union Health Minister launched an indigenous portal named what to improve the healthcare management and patient referral system across the country? So this is Inter-AIMS Referral Portal. Next is the Maharashtra government decided to rename the historical city of Khuldabad to its old name of Ratnapur. RBI Monetary Policy Committee in its first policy review for the new financial year 2025-26 reduced the repo rate by 25 basis points to what percent? To 6%. With what theme the World Health Day 2025 was celebrated? So it was celebrated with the theme of healthy beginnings, hopeful future. Who became the first Indian to complete 13,000 runs in T20? Virat Kohli. Next is by how many rupees per litre did the Indian government increase the excise duty on petrol and diesel? So 2 rupees it has been increased. For the period of financial year 2025-27, to which United Nations body India was elected? UNISAR. With whose collaboration did the Government of India launch the Digital Threat Report? So MeitY, that is Ministry of Information Technology, CSIR Tiffin and SISA. Which Bangalore-based payment company has the honor of becoming the India's first unicorn of 2025? JustPay. Which city in Portugal honored the President Draupadi Murmu with the City Key of Honor? Lisbon. What was the theme for the International Day of Sports for Development and Peace? Leveling the playing field, sports for social inclusion. Who won the Japanese Grand Prix? Max Verstappen. Next is who became the first Indian boxer to win a gold medal at the World Boxing Cup held in Brazil? Hitesh Gulia. Prior to the Hajj pilgrimage, Saudi Arabia temporarily suspended the certain visa categories for how many countries, including India? So 14 countries. Under what name did Meta introduce 3 advanced models as a part of Llama 4 AI suite? So this is Scout, Maverick and Baymoth. Which Indian sand artist was honored with the Fred Darrington Award at the Sandworld 2025 held in England? So this is Sudarshan Patnaik. Which country proposed the creation of a UN-backed Global Climate Action Council? Brazil. Which state government increased the reservation for Agniveers recruits under a specific military category in state police jobs from 10% to 20%? So this is Haryana. Next is according to data released, which state achieved the highest real economic growth rate 9.69 in India for year 2024-25? So this is Tamil Nadu. Prime Minister Narendra Modi inaugurated India's first vertical lift railway sea bridge between Mandapam and Rameshwaram in Tamil Nadu. The new name is New Common Bridge. Which two countries did Prime Minister Narendra Modi visit? So he visited Thailand and Sri Lanka. What was the theme for the National Maritime Day? Our ocean, our responsibility, our opportunity. Whose birth anniversary was Samta Divas, Equality Day observed? So it was observed on Jagjeevan Ram, and who was the former Prime Minister of India. Who was appointed as the Director General of the Fire Services and Defence by the central government? The name is Seema Agrawal. Which became the 35th state, a union territory to implement the Ayushman Bharat Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana? Delhi. With which country did India sign a historic defence agreement for the first time, aiming for deep cooperation in military sector? Sri Lanka. Next is, who was elected as the Vice President of All India Ophthalmological Society? Mohan Ranjan. Who was honoured with the Rashtriya Samudri Varun Puraskar, National Maritime Varun Award during the 62nd National Maritime Day celebrated in Mumbai? Rajesh Uni. Who was honoured with the Breakthrough Prize 2025, often referred to the Oscar of Science? So Dennis. So these are the names who have been given this award. Which act did President Draupadi Murmu approve, making a significant shift in the administrative dynamics of the Work Properties Act? So this was the Work Amendment Act. Which country honoured Prime Minister Narendra Modi with its highest civilian award, Mitra Vibhushan? So Sri Lanka. What was the theme of the International Mine Awareness Day? Safe Future starts here. Which country imposed a restriction on the export of the rare earth metal? China. Which of the world's most influential technology companies celebrated its 50th anniversary? Microsoft. Which veteran actor of Malayalam and Tamil film passed away? Ravi Kumar. Next is, which famous veteran Bollywood actor renowned for his iconic patriotic film passed away in Mumbai? So this is Manoj Kumar. Where was the 11th BRICS Environment Minister meeting held? So it was held in Brasilia. Which country discovered the largest ever deposit of rare earth metal used in green energy technologies and modern electronics? This is Kazakhstan. Next is, who was appointed as the Chief Justice of the Indian High Court of Jammu and Kashmir and Ladakh? Justice Arun Palli. What is India's rank among 170 countries in the Frontier Technology Readiness 2025 released by the United Nations Conference on Trade and Development? This is 36th. USA topped this. What to the United Nations report released? What is India's rank in terms of artificial intelligence? 10th. Which country assumed the chairmanship of BIMSTEC for the next 2 years? Bangladesh. Where was the Indian Military Commanders Conference held? In New Delhi. Whose 345th death anniversary of the great Maratha and founder of Maratha Empire was observed? So, Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. Who was awarded hosting rights for the Women World Cup? United Kingdom. Who has appointed the new president of the Asian Cricket Council? Mohsin Naqvi. Who was honoured with the National Youth Award for bringing about a change in the early childhood education in India? It was Akash Rao, founder of Yuva Spark. Two products from Tamil Nadu received the GI tag, bringing the total number of the geographical indication of the state to 62. So Thanjavur Kumbakonam beetle leaves and Kanyakumari's Thuvai flower garland. Which state Chapata chili, also known as tomato chili, received the geographical indication tag? So Telangana. Next is, how many products from West Bengal were granted the GI tag? So 7. Noled Gurer Sandesh, Boripur Guava, Kamar Pukur's White Bonde, Murshidabad Channa Bora, Bishnupur Motichur Laddu, Radhuni Pagal Rice, Malda's Nistan Silken Thread. Who was appointed as a full-time member of the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority? Swaminath S. Iyer. Where was the 6th BIMSTEC Summit held? In April, so it was held in Bangkok, Thailand. Now, next is, what was the theme of World Autism Awareness Day 2025? Moving from surviving to thriving, autistic people share their perspectives. Who won the USA Grand Prix of 2025? Francisco Bagnaia. Next is, Who did the National Payment Corporation of India (NPCI) appoint as the executive director? So the answer to this is Sohini Rajula. Which state Vindhya silk and Khasi handloom products were granted the geographical indication tag? So Meghalaya. By which name India and Russia conduct their 14th maritime bilateral exercise off the coast of Chennai in the Bay of Bengal? So Indira 2025. Which state celebrated its annual Utkal Divas? Odisha. Which anniversary of its establishment did RBI celebrate on April 1, 90th? In which state did the tribal community celebrate Sarhul Mahotsav? Jharkhand. By how much rupees did the Government of India increase the wage rate under the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme for the financial year 2025 from 7 to 26 rupees per day? Which veteran player of Indian women hockey team announced their retirement from the international hockey? Vandana Kataria. With which country did India celebrate the 75th anniversary of establishment of its diplomatic relations? China. Who achieved a significant feat by winning a gold medal at the prestigious Ezelov CSI Lear Equestrian competition in Belgium? Niharika Singhania. What percentage increase was recorded in India's defense export in year 2024-25? So 12.04%. Which state government launched a free bus service for women? Jammu and Kashmir. Which of its wholly owned subsidiaries did Aditya Birla Capital merge with itself? So Aditya Birla Finance. Who was appointed the MD and CEO of SBI Card? Salila Panigrahi. Who assumed the charge as the new chairman of the Pension Fund Regulatory and Development Authority? Shiv Shankar Raman. Next is, which state government launched the CM Women Entrepreneurship Campaign to enhance the economic self-reliance of women? Assam. Next is, in which district the Haryana government declared two Harappan sites, Tigrana and Mithali, as protected archaeological monuments? So this is in Bhiwani district. Who was appointed the Deputy Governor of RBI by the central government? Poonam Gupta. Who assumed the office as the 7th General Secretary General of the Commonwealth countries and the first African woman? Shirley Ayorkar Bochwe. Which name of art image created by AI went viral? So Ghibli art is the name. Which team defended the Jindal Panther to win the Aditya Birla Memorial Cup Polo Cup 2025 title? Correct is Rajnigandha Achievers. In which city of Haryana did Amit Shah unveil a grand statue of Maharaja Agrasen? Hisar. Who was honoured with Uttar Pradesh Anmol Ratna Puraskar? Nikhil Singhal. Next is, which famous actor was appointed as the chairman of FICCI's Medias and Entertainment Committee South? Kamal Hassan. Who was honoured with the Gold Mercury Award for Peace and Stability? Dalai Lama. Next is, who successfully launched FRAM 2, the first human mission to orbit the Earth from pole to pole? It was launched by SpaceX. This is very important. Which state reached the top position in the country with total of 69 GI tags, surpassing Tamil Nadu in this matter? This is Uttar Pradesh. Which city in Uttar Pradesh received the GI tag for Thandai, Lal Peda, Lal Bharwa Mirch, Koronda, Shehnai, Tabla, mural paintings and Munch craft? So Varanasi ko GI tag mila hai. Who did the central government appoint as a private secretary to the Prime Minister? Nidhi Tiwari. What was the theme of International Zero Waste Day 2025? Towards zero waste in fashion and textile. Which state celebrated its foundation day on March 30? So this is Rajasthan. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi announced the theme for the International Yoga Day 2025 to be celebrated on the upcoming 21st June. This is Yoga for One Earth and One Health. Which festival was celebrated on March 30 as a symbol of New Marathi year? Gudi Parva. Where did in Bihar Amit Shah inaugurate a Makhana processing unit on International Day of Cooperatives? So in Darbhanga. Which city famous Saudagiri block print received the geographical indication tag? Ahmedabad. On Ugadi, that is Telugu New Year, which poverty alleviation initiative did Andhra Pradesh government launch? So zero poverty P4 policy. Next is, by what name did the Prime Minister Narendra Modi unveil a special summer vacation calendar for children? So this is My Bharat calendar. In which state did PM Narendra Modi laid the foundation stone for the Sipat super thermal power project phase 3? So in Chhattisgarh. In which city did IIM Ahmedabad announce its plans to establish its first international campus? In Dubai. Which Indian Institute of Technology hosted the Technical and Entrepreneurship Award? Tech Kirti. So it was in IIT Kanpur. Where did the National Green Tribunal organize the 2-day National Conference on Environment? So it was organized in New Delhi. Which Indian table tennis player has retired from professional table tennis? Achant Sharat Kamal. Which state has announced its decision to honor the renowned historian and archaeologist Maina Swami with the Ugadi Puraskar? So Andhra Pradesh. Who did Equita Small Finance Bank appoint as its executive director? Balaji Nuthalapadi. Who did the International Monetary Fund appoint as the member of the Managing Directors Advisory Council on Entrepreneurship and Development? So this is N. Chandrasekharan, that is the chairman of Tata Sons. By what name did India launch an operation for earthquake affected Myanmar? Operation Brahma. What percentage increase in dearness allowance did central government announce for central employees and pensioners? 2%. In which country was a state of emergency declared after severe earthquake? Myanmar and Thailand. Who won the women's and men's single title respectively in the Indians Open 2025 held in Mumbai? So Anahat Singh and Kareem Il Torki. Whose book The Great Conciliator, Lal Bahadur Shastri and the Transformation of India was released? So it was released by Sanjeev Chopra. Who was appointed to the advisory board of the Australia-India Relations Centre? So Steve Waugh and